say your worst fears.
It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to the question of who will win. It's us. I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star of the road we have to go. The road is past, we shall proceed until the end of our road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. I thought that I told you I'm not a robot, no. I thought I told you I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face. It's time to show everything we got to find a way out from this evening rush. Our life is happening in front of you right now. It's time to seize it. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. All the road we have to go. The road is past, we shall proceed until the end of our road.
Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Thank you so much for stopping by! Happy birthday to this wee little glitch here! Hello! Hello, Zero. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And Pop-Tart, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. We've got some story to go through. We're finishing up Persona 5 Royal today. And I'm excited. It's a good way to cap off the story and cap off my birthday for now. We still got an entire month left, like half of the month left to finish up the other games, but oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm like giddy and excited to see what's going to happen, what's going on, but oh man, it's just been a chill day for me, but I've been really content and like happy and chill, and I'm like really good with that. We love being chill and being comfy, and I'm just glad I'm gonna have fun and all that kind of such. I may have like an occasion that'll come up. I'll have to like check and see the timing depending on how we go in stream, because I suspect this is gonna, the actual whole end of the story may take about 4 to 5 hours, but we got a lot of cutscenes to get through. But I am excited. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too. I'm just like, I just been giddy today. I've just been like chill, but also like slightly giddy. So it's just me being like, you know, a little silly little bitch, you know. I'm just being silly and having my fun, planning and scheming stuff. I need to like do other background things because I need to like get the thumbnails ready for Strikers and then for Tactica, which I don't think Strikers and Tactica will take as long. I think I could finish those games in like maximum a week. I think I could finish the games in a week if I just if I keep the same idea of like streaming 6 to 7 hours, it'd be fine. Maybe like a couple days I'll have to stream like 5 hours, but it'd be fine. I'm okay with that. We'll see. But I am, like, I'm just kind of giddy and I'm just kind of excited for what's coming up. Sadly, we don't have the music video ready, but it's coming along, so we have some of that put together. So you guys have, like, I'll just reassure, the music video for one of the songs is coming along. It's just me having to craft and put it together, and I'm, like, trying to speed through it as best I can and, like, get the visuals down right, because I'm just, like, I didn't storyboard it, so it's, like, me putting it together in my head, and it's, like, that's not great, but you know what? Fuck it. We just live through life, baby. The next music video, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and that's gonna require me to animate more, like, traditional animation, so I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, I'm just excited for what comes next. We still got, the rest of the month to stream, the rest of the games. I mean, we probably could finish both Tactica and Strikers in 6 days, if I just keep the schedule right. Probably stream a little bit longer, stream a little bit earlier to get stuff done. We'll see. We'll see. But, I'm excited to see where we go and what we do and such. It'll be fun. Anyway, I think we're just gonna hop into Royal and finish as much as we can into it, so that way I have a bit more time to work on other stuff, but I think it'll be good. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, 20 stream streak for 0. Good job. Nope. Cause we will never give up.
Jason.
Oh, fuck off. I needed to change the audio anyway. It's fine. I love it when it's like, oh yes, ad, and it's like, of course you would give me an ad. Of course. Last time for a while we'll be doing this, man. Maybe at the end of the month we'll do like some like small stuff in the Thieves' Den, but like as of now, we got this. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Let me check on some songs really quick. So we got Fire, we've got My Boy, Lucifer, Scary Man, Ice and Almighty, we got Frey, we got Sayo obviously, Useless, Raoul was just joining us, Sayo and Physical, we got Curse, really good, Electric, and Psychokinetic usage. I think the only one I don't have is just Bless, which is fair, which means I think I'm gonna do. God, I forgot how pretty this is. Got that one light attack? Oh yeah. From Seth, probably. We'll do this. This will be our party for now. Here we go.
I see you made it.
Hello.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Alright. Well, we finally can move on now that we got some stairs. Let's end this. Right! Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Mara Joker. You ready, Joker? Yes. Maxwell! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you! Birthday wishes! This is the birthday for me! Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. 'Cause we will never give up. Whee! I can see the top now. We're almost there. Destroyer, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Is it supposed to be the tree to the Garden of Eden? Most likely, yes. Because it is paradise. It could be. Hello.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
Time to finish this.
Indeed.
Thank you, Destroyer.
more
Thank
hesitation.
you.
Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
Alright.
What
Unfix your hair, Mark. You have it messy.
Just as you have your
give
own
him a
beliefs,
minute.
I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
Here we go. Hi.
His apparel just...
Guess who he changed? It's great.
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
He's got his own mask. He could have been a Phantom Thief if he wanted.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
That mask is a big forehead.
I
It
regret
do.
not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azaroth. Our final battle has come.
Oh, here we go. Okay,
Persona
this is
guides
gonna be a struggle of a fight. This is gonna be a struggle, alright? Get ready for a long fight.
Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Persona! Ravage them!
One got reflected.
Right off their
Okay,
feet.
one was weak
Nice.
too, that's good.
What? The persona shielded him? This persona's definitely trouble.
Yep.
Up to you, this is mine.
On to the next.
This is my other self.
Okay, two reflected that. Alright, one is dead now.
I am thou. Kurokichi!
You got
Okay.
him, Pop! One enemy hit the ground.
Get the...
All right, turn now. On to the next. Let's dance! Ella!
One reflected, but we got the other one down. That's good.
It's up to you! Crush them! Nice!
my power.
There we go. Get that damage in there.
I'll break that. That should do.
Dance, persona! This is my soul!
There we go. Ow. Don't fucking chuckle like that, please. I gotta sound villainous, my
The enemy
guy.
is strong. This
Life,
It's
physical.
powerful. You want fierce ice attack.
You're mine.
Here we go. Get our little voices together.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
I'll handle this. Enchant us, Ella.
Oh, well, she turned around. Oh,
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Teamwork.
Yes.
Second baton pass.
This is my other self. Wipe them out, Kurokichi.
thought he was about to use a 999 healing me for a sec. No, he's a bit more respectful than that. He's a bit more respectful. Keyword a bit.
This is my other self.
Take this! It didn't work.
Persona! Kill them, Herald!
Persona!
There we go. Oh, great. Go. Generate these back. You know, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Indeed it does. But it ain't keeping this doctor away. He made the apple at this point.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, it's me.
We should throw apples at him. I mean, I don't think it would help. I think it would be very helpful. It would be a good idea, but
Taking
no.
over. Go, Kichi!
There we go.
Yours now. That's my cue.
Nice combos.
Bingo. Beautiful.
I am thou.
We just already did the things. We don't need to worry about the upside. We're gonna debilitate this guy again because it seems like he's gonna go one more time.
Persona!
Then that's
Victory is ours.
There we go. Okay, we got a little bit of HP back. Anyone gonna tell Samiri her persona's facing the right direction, in the wrong direction? I think she's actually throwing a bouquet, which is why she's doing that. Look like she's throwing a bouquet backwards.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice,
I was like,
Joker.
wait a minute, she looks wrong. It's like, no, wait, it's technically right because she's a bride.
Persona.
Like,
Enchant us, Ella.
yeah, she's throwing her bouquet backwards. That's why she's facing that way.
We've almost won. Pass the baton
Makes
and switch it
logical
forward.
sense.
I've got it.
Next
Let's
up,
go.
Get him.
Wake them out, Goro Kichi!
There we go. See, it's a bride. That's why she's wearing that. That's why she's a bride. Oh, nice.
Not bad. We've only just begun.
Good job. Good job. Anyway, there are more fucking tendrils. Great. Love it.
So let's move on.
All right.
Huh? He's getting stronger?
Yo, it's great.
Careful. I know something that'll protect you.
Thank you, Futaba. Very helpful. Thank you. We actually needed that because I needed HP. Oh, right. Here comes this.
What was that just now?
Persona!
No.
Here comes the problem.
Come! Lucifer! Ravage them!
Here comes the problem now. Guess what he's doing?
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
Go!
Not
Stay
that
back!
Feel my power! Manifest!
There we go.
Persona! I lend it!
Here's the problem now. He's changing cognition so he can make it whatever he wants. And it's great.
Let's dance. Let's finish this.
Ow. Crap. Oh no! Who'd he fucking hit? Oh, the technical hit. Crap.
Stay together.
Okay, that's fine.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
You ain't gonna convince Akechi to like not give up his life.
Persona!
No, you can't. Physically, you cannot convince Akechi to give up his life. He's not gonna take that shit. He knows what he wants, and he's already
We can
decided
hit
that
their weaknesses.
a long
It's
time
strong.
ago.
Use anything but right up their feet. Nice, Joker.
Won't lose!
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
There we go.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Bad.
Got their weakness. You're
Get
on a
this guy out
roll,
of the way. There we go.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Probably should have done an attack. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Victory is ours.
There we go. Needs to lower his stats again. Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Robot knocked
Fucking
down.
knew it.
We need
Akechi's
cover.
dead.
Everyone, are you okay?
Everyone's low on damage.
They're too strong.
It's fine.
Okay, we're fine there. But I'm gonna have to heal. Because this is bad. Did die in Shido's palace, and Marky's Twisted Reality started at the end of the game. Marky's Twisted Reality most likely started when we fought Yaldabaoth. Because that's when he awakened his persona, and that's when he saw Memento's fuse. So when we killed Yaldabaoth, we most likely handed off the reins to him.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Ravage them!
Two enemies floored.
I got
Not bad,
frozen?
Joker.
What do you mean?
Time to use this.
How did I
Thank you
get
so
frozen?
much. It's strong. It has a significant. You got him, Pop. One enemy hit the ground. Allow me. On to the next. Dance, Persona. Let's finish this.
Nope.
No, stop.
Payback
Rose up
time!
again. It's payback time.
Persona!
Because Christmas Eve was when we defeated all of
Someone
them.
make this wrong. Use anything but fire skills.
Oh, it's when we defeated it, so it's like that's most likely the time we actually did pass off the rings to him. Which is interesting because, you
Can I
know,
use this?
we became gods for 1 second and then we said, pass it to another guy. We're done. We're good. Ow! Glad I healed. There it is. That's what he can do. Fuck. Okay, defense up. And attack up. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Can I just fucking heal, please?
Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
How am I so frozen? What the fuck?
Let's go. Gorokichi! Sorry.
You passed the
I'm at my
opponent
limit.
is strong. Don't it looks vicious. We should go direct. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Lend me a hand.
It's me. Dance, Persona. Enchant us, Ella.
There
Not
we go.
bad.
Joker's frozen. Someone help him or he can't move. Freeze. Allow me. Pass.
Feel my power! Manifest!
Buster's health is really low. You have to be careful.
That should do.
Okay.
Joker's frozen. Someone help him or he can't move.
Nope, okay.
Uh-huh. Something's not right. Persona!
Well, can't do that. Oh, nothing even. Okay. I see, I see, I see.
This is my soul!
Nothing. I can't even heal this turn, I see.
Stop the swaying!
Okay. Fucking of course. Thank you, Fubaba. Could have happened a little in a different fight, but it works. Oh my god, wait a minute. What do you mean I reached my follow goal again? What do you mean?
Fox is dizzy. His attacks are
Thank
going
you
to
so
miss
much
a
for the
lot
follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Persona!
Holy
The
crap.
opponent is strong. It's powerful, but the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
There!
The doctor did overcome the apples, I believe. Yes. The apples are very
Two
much
enemies floored.
taking
Not
over.
bad, Joker.
Persona!
Should have a gun skill, right? I do have one on one. I don't want to heal though.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Okay, we need to boost
Persona!
that back up. Start again. There we go. Put these back up.
The opponent is strong. This could be tough. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
One got reflected. It's fine though, one died.
The opponent is powerful. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Persona!
He's truly invincible now. He do be invincible. He be killing everything. It ain't great.
Persona!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Oh, that ain't good.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona.
That's not good.
Joker, you all have to guard this.
Fine, God.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
Wow,
It's
that's
strong
bad.
and guns won't help. It's strong and immune to physical stress. It's powerful. You'll want fierce
Persona.
ice attacks.
Alright. What should I go with? Let's stick with,
Lucifer! Ravage them!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
That's bad, actually. That's
Joker's
really bad.
frozen. Someone help him or he can't move.
Let's go.
Wipe them out, Gorokishi! Fear my power!
This is kind of bad. I'm trying to think I could do for all of them or just one. I can only do one. For all? No, that's not helpful.
Having trouble?
One ally, physical attacks, bonus damage, base attack. Nice. He's charging up. I'm gonna throw
Good
this
a time
at
as
Joker.
any.
I probably should have caught her in the fight now. Oh, here we go. Oh god, yep. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Has there been a Persona antagonist that could switch personas like the MC apart from Akechi? I don't remember there being one, actually.
Persona!
I don't remember there being one.
There.
Yep.
It got a death wish.
I am
Real
thou.
trouble! Hurry, heal her!
Wake them out, Goro
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers! It's powerful, but guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo.
Calm down.
Okay.
On to the next!
There we go.
It's time.
Let's see what else can we
Nara!
do. You know what? Mara gets his chance to shine, baby.
Knocked them right
Nice.
off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I'll see you
Get
good.
him.
Nice.
Hereward!
I think I don't remember there being a Persona user who
Real
could do
trouble!
it.
Hurry, heal her!
I don't think there has been. At least not the
should do
one that I can recall. All of them have either had their own distinctive personas or were
Persona! Victory is
adjacent,
ours!
like, or at least had similar towards the protagonist in some way. So I don't know.
They're so strong!
Oh, that's too fierce. Fuck. Oh, nice. That's actually good.
Listen, fight us down!
One's dead. It's fine. I figured one would die.
Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Persona!
For a multitude of reasons, my guy.
All right.
Holy benevolence. Get ourselves up.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is my other self. Kurokichi!
Well, everyone's weak to this. Fuck yeah.
3 enemies got knocked down!
Wake up.
Nice one, Fox!
Thank you.
Nice timing.
I am thou.
Throw it on
Try
you.
this.
No time for thanks. I'm great.
You say that, my guy, but then you give thanks anyway.
Persona!
The enemy is strong. It's strong and guns, it's powerful. Let's dance! You want fierce ice attack?
Okay, they all got knocked down. Good. God, this is like a fight that's going to take a while. Okay, only him. It's fine.
Crow, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Gotcha.
Persona! Don't
The
rush it.
opponent is strong. Strong.
The fight might be an hour by itself. Honestly, it could.
Use anything but fire skills.
Nara!
It could. Knowing this fight
You're mine.
and knowing how it works,
Knocked him right
it
off their
could
feet.
be something like that.
Joker.
This one.
Thank you.
This is my other self.
Wake them out, Kurokichi.
You
Okay.
got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Here.
Get our stats back up.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Crow.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
You too.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed
Feel
attack.
my power. Kill them, Hereward!
Figured.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
What do you
Not
love?
done yet.
Persona! Lucifer! There!
Here we go. Got a mierda.
Not bad.
It's from the stars above.
Persona. This is my soul.
Almost done with this part of the fight.
I'm healing up!
Okay, that's fine. We're kind of good in that spot.
I won't fail. I can't fail. I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Persona!
Able to cure? Alright.
It's strong. It's strong. But weak to this, it looks vicious. We should go to the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with less attacks.
You're mine.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right,
mine.
on to the next.
Persona! Kurokichi!
Okay. Do this. Kill those guys off.
Everyone's health
is
is
my
really
other
low.
self.
Can someone heal?
Here!
I'll break them. That should do.
Lower this one more time just so we're safe.
Persona! Let's finish this.
Oh, we're almost there. 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 Hit this specific one.
Support's on the way.
Thank you for Bubba. That's very good.
Suffering and pain bring nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Just let me save you all. Just this once.
Persona!
You look at the baton pass. All right, fair.
Hold on.
It's powerful. You'll want fear. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be very strong. It's a powerful enemy. Very strong. It has a significant resistance to the opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I am thou. Kurokichi!
One's down.
We can hit their weaknesses.
This is my other
Baton,
self.
Now.
I can't.
Wipe them out, Kurokichi!
Physically cannot cast the baton.
Let's go. Persona!
Yeah.
Feel my power!
Nice. Okay. All right. We got it. We got him down. We got him down.
Azatha!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker. Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
That should do.
Marcus seems unable to move.
Come! Some other way. Persona!
Stoking Oasis. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. No, I think it's fucking fitting. We have to have our Lord and Savior do it.
Not bad.
Mara finisher. We had to do the Mara finisher. We had to. For this round.
Azathoth. Did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
All right.
We better take our leave.
Time to run.
For me. I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
That was close.
Dr. Markey. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
This is too many people for such a small van. Yeah, it is. Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
Well, he took it.
He just... The treasure! Isn't that...
Wait. Lovely.
No, you can't be serious. Loki.
AOT reference.
He evolved his persona.
Remember Second Awakening?
Such strength. of
Yeah,
will.
Marquis just did that.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is nigh! Persona guides
My guy literally reawakened his persona, evolved that. He literally evolved his persona like we did.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
We'll decide our
Yeah,
reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Persona! Lucifer!
Alright. Let's go.
But yep, because he is a persona user, he did get a second awakening, and it's kind of funny when you mentioned the tree of life and Adam and Eve, and I was like, and I knew this was coming.
Persona! Victory is ours!
I was like, well, I mean, he's not wrong.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Oh, thanks for the fucking heal.
Come! I am thou. Die! Not bad.
Persona!
I can take this.
Not bad.
Oh god, here we go. That's bad. Okay.
Persona!
That's fine then. Alright.
Ravage them!
Let's go. Here.
Feel my power!
That should do.
I can take this.
Oh boy. Oh god, please don't hit, please don't hit, please don't hit. Thank god, okay. This is where I'm like actually sort of panicking because he gets fucking powerful with this shit. And I mean powerful. We may be level 98. Marky isn't good enough to get a third evolution. He didn't get the DLC tag. That's the problem. My guy didn't get the DLC tag. I'm sorry. He tried. But I mean, his second awakening is literally the size of a god. So I think he's fine. I think he's done well if he's got literally a god-sized fucking second awakening. I'm just saying.
Not bad.
We haven't even gotten Satan Isle back, man. We just have Raoul. He could go beyond. I mean,
Sona, go down.
not wrong.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Where's our giant person if we can't get it? We have a gun. It was only for the one fight.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you?
Can you tell?
It wasn't gonna work, my guy. He's literally a god.
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Can't you have a history of being bad at guns? He has a history of fighting against the wrong type of people. Like, I mean, he first fought against his boss, who he knew was gonna throw him away. And now he's trying to fight against a god. And it's like, bruh, come on. We've been over this.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
I am Thou, and...
Anyway, you were saying about the third awakening. My guy's gone nuclear now. And it's great! And it's great. Thanks for the damage. Fuck you.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
Anyway.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
Yeah, this is great. We love this.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Was bordering the classic final boss brings you down to 1 HP thing? Yep, he is going to.
I'll break them. Manifest!
What? It's not working at all. Dance, Persona. This should help.
No follow.
No time for thanks.
I appreciate it.
Oh god, he's ready to nuke.
Persona! You're mine.
Were we also attacking? Yes, we are.
Persona!
We're attacking his chest.
Take this!
So yes, we are.
Persona! Persona!
It's very funny.
Let's dance. Let's finish this.
fine.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
Maria! There.
I appreciate it.
Why I wanted this healing persona, because she's fucking great.
I am thou.
Keep us ourselves buffed, just in case.
Fear my power.
That should do.
Persona!
Sure,
How
I'm
about
gonna do
this?
brave step. It's not gonna be helpful, but
Come! Lucifer! There!
this is where it gets to be really difficult. Well, not difficult. It's more cinematic, really. It's just it's cinema.
Let's
We're
go.
just doing cinema right now. We're doing pretty cool stuff instead of like deep. Instead of like difficult.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Oh, ow. Please.
How's that?
Okay, we're fine.
I got it! I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Okay.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Keyword might. Y'all believe in the power of friendship?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up!
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defensible!
I'd be so bad as a villain if I was thwarted by the power of friendship.
Finish this, Joker!
I mean, I'd be too, but then I also got insulted by my friend, saying, I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Checkmate.
There we go. Checkmate, baby. There we go. Knocked him down.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You are denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that.
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships.
But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going. The world's fucked up, but you just gotta keep
there
living.
probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you?
Quite crammed in there.
This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act! Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Remember when we asked for Mona to be a helicopter and he said he couldn't? He's a fucking liar. You fucking liar. You could have transformed what you wanted, you just were stupid! Bitch!
What?
A helicopter?
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know!
Too stubborn.
Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves!
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Squished.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry!
I'm fine, I'm down here. Don't worry. Poor Ketchy, he's just squished down there.
We're losing altitude! Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long. just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you. No guns, no
The disappearance
personas.
of my palace, of the
Just
entire
fisticuffs.
metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Nope.
Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
My persona is these. It's more like he's fucking depressed. He's not fully mad, he just is frustrated, I think the best term would be.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
You just gonna lay there? Yeah. Sort of.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
I won't let it end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
Hello, Igor, once more.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted.
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
What should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Well, what happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions.
Alright.
Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see.
Seren's boyfriend is
Choosing
dead.
such a
Yup.
path must not have been easy for you.
He's now dead.
For that, you have our
Died
utmost
against
respect
Shido.
and gratitude.
Fight didn't take as long as I thought it would, but you know, the story itself will take a while.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
Mona's gone too, yep.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
Wait, Marky's gone
And we're all
too?
back
Yep.
so early in the morning.
Marky isn't
We're
here.
awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly
He's
on
most
my
likely
list
still
of favorite
alive
activities.
because he left before.
But I assume you had a good
But-
reason for it, right?
He's just not with us.
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
Yep.
What's going on?
Wasn't able to fully
What are
wrap
you
up his hair. We
guys
got a couple
talking
strands
about?
out of there. We got a
Well,
couple strands.
I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
We roughed up a couple strands. It's fine.
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well,
No,
I
we're
need
in
to stock
jail.
up on a few supplies
We went to
before I
jail.
open up shop. Feel
Sai
free to
asked
hang
us to
out
turn
here
ourselves
while I'm
in. And we are
Thank you.
we have been in jail technically for 3 months.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now? You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of
Bullshit,
our actions
no.
in our own reality.
That's our reality.
Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
Mm-hmm.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morganas. Did someone say my name?
And no, we're fine. We're gonna see her. He's
This
good.
again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
Mona's fine.
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so, I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
Why are we in jail?
So what you're saying is
To
we just gotta
confirm
find that
Shido's
evidence,
crimes
right?
and get Shido
We're on
in
the
prison.
case.
We
There's
had
no
to turn
time for us to
ourselves in
waste.
as the
We're going to
Phantom
show off what the Phantom
leader
Thieves are capable
to
of.
testify against
One last
him.
time.
That's right.
So we
Let's go.
had to turn ourselves
We're
in
gonna
to
save
get
our leader no
Shido
matter
in
what it
prison.
takes.
That's why we had to go to jail.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san.
They couldn't just hold us in for a day. Nope, we're
Could we try
we're
getting their
criminals
help as
technically.
well? I'm sure they would
We're
gladly
technically a criminal.
cooperate.
They are gonna keep us in there
That would be
because
a
they're gonna
great
charge us
help.
instead.
I'll leave that to you.
Stealing is hard. Isn't that bad of a crime?
We'll
I
talk
mean,
again tomorrow.
technically,
Let's save him. No matter what.
it's not. But
I already told you there was nothing wrong
it
with
still
his
counts.
conduct.
The
I was
Phantom
just
Thieves had a
arguing, so I
bounty
should
on
know
themselves.
best.
They had a bounty, so they had to take that bounty
I
in.
bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him. Using whatever means necessary.
Gundad, Gunkle,
I'm begging you.
Gunkle EY.
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
No, Mishima.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go
Kawakami, I
up
really
against
wish
him.
you were a
But
teammate. I
heard
think
he's been
Kawakami would have been a
arrested for some
cool
crime
idea
he
for a
didn't commit.
teammate. I think she's interesting as a
Can't help him
character,
out
but
with
I'm
just
happy with
myself
what we have
alone.
as her.
We need tons more people's voices, like on
Maybe the
online
next Persona
forums
game we
and
can
getting
get a cool
signatures
teacher
and
as a
stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Shouldn't he even took off his hat? God damn. He never takes it off.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own.
It isn't a
legwork.
bad crime.
I'll also
It-
try
I mean,
calling
to
around
everyone
check
else
if
it
any of my
isn't, but
other
the
trainees
government
have
said
some
it is.
useful info. But if I do this for you,
Yeah,
it
we
means
follow
you're
the
continuing
government
practice
technically.
as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
thank you so much, Coach.
Just because everyone else thinks it isn't a crime, the government says it is, so we're stuck.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
The government's full of lizard people, so their
You
opinion
were
is invalid.
truly a remarkable guest.
No longer have the Velvet Room.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I'm glad to hear that.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. but thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Yay. Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
Well, we made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
I mean, you're exaggerating, but thank you.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
How would you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Hey. So no more Shadow Sai for real. No more Shadow Sai. We don't have the metaverse anymore.
Hey, you kept me waiting.
Hello.
Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in
Deja
April.
vu.
Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
Yep.
Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back.
I will, obviously.
Woohoo! Namaste!
Namaste.
Whoa.
You did it! It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine. I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
Hello,
So
Kitty.
we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Mona, you are not the best.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Oh, thank you. Also, Side of the
What are you
Fence Attorney
talking
should
about?
maybe do Ace
You're the one who
Attorney
took the
game.
hit for us.
Sai Nijima,
They
Ace
treated you
Attorney.
fine,
That would be
right?
lovely.
Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I have heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs?
Fermented mackerel?
Thank you,
or maybe
Destroyer.
durian?
Thank you.
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you?
Nope.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Sumire.
Ah,
Hungry
it was
stomach.
Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang
Hope
in
you
there.
really enjoy this day. I am.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
enjoying it. It's been great.
Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all.
Let's
Plus,
all leave
we
together,
need
moving to
someone
the
there
same
in case
place.
he turns back into a delinquent.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
Oh, well.
That's the ticket. My re-welcoming party.
Re-welcoming? My
Nobody
God,
can
you've
complain
been
about that.
here.
So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
We did good. No more cat in the world. I mean, sort of.
Oh, I got nowhere else to go.
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys?
Ah,
who
yes,
didn't get
it is now
anything on
Valentine's Day.
Come on, lay off.
Must suck to have no game.
Pardon me. Huh?
Hello. We're all lonely dudes.
You're in the same boat, huh?
Which boat?
You know, the big V-Day came and went and you didn't get any chocolates from the ladies. Oh.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I did receive some chocolates.
Aw, dang.
Man, come to think of it.
I
you
can't
are
say
kinda
anything
pretty.
about Ryuji.
So if you got all that chocolate, what are you doing here?
A craving struck. I felt a powerful desire. for some
Yusuke
of
was like,
Boss's
I got
coffee
chocolates, but I
and
love
his
Boss's
curry.
coffee the most.
And perhaps one of his desserts, if the opportunity presents itself.
Yusuke's just like, I like Boss's food. I can't spot you.
It may take some digging, but if I can
may
find
take
all the money
some
on
digging.
me, I should be able to cover it.
He's
How about
like,
you just take a seat?
Oh, it's just like last year. But maybe I'm...
what's wrong?
Nah, I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh no! Who are you? And what have you done with Ryuji?
Hey! Don't be mean to
Shut
him.
up, cat. Just thinking, that's all.
It's better than moping, I suppose. Admirably constructive.
Right? So, how about it, boss? Any tips on the ladies?
He's asking
My only
Sojiro?
tips are in a jar.
While I'm certainly in no rush to find a relationship, I confess I'm curious to hear Boss's thoughts on love.
Same here.
Well, it's pretty complicated.
On the bright side, I hate
In my
chocolate.
experience,
I mean,
women
true.
can be
So it's
casual
like,
about expressing
that's one thing
attraction
you would have to worry
guys.
about because it's
Sometimes
very
it
much a
can be
tradition
subtle,
in Japan to
and
give chocolate.
Popular guys definitely pick up on those cues.
So what? We gotta keep an eye out for these hints?
No, the opposite. See, women, they like guys who know themselves. You gotta know how to be comfortable with who you are. And a guy who's constantly on high alert, trying to chase love, sounds to me like he's still figuring himself out.
Man, this is complicated.
Yep, that's love. Never as simple as it looks. If it was, it wouldn't be any fun.
Whoa. That's deep.
Quite enlightening. But I suppose that confirms it. Pursuing love for its own sake would be fruitless. I'll let my heart guide me. When the time is right, I'm sure I'll know.
Yusuke seems pretty confident.
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for me. Well, no Yusuke. But I can work on figuring myself out. Once I do, I won't have to look for a girlfriend. she'll come looking for me. Hell, I'm gonna be swimming in ladies.
Sure you will, kid. Not used to getting serious about this stuff. Could use a meal after that. You guys want to go eat somewhere? My treat.
Yes, send us some more. Sojiro, give us food.
I couldn't ask for a full meal. All I wanted was some coffee and curry.
And that's different how?
I need me some fancy restaurant sushi. Or a steak. A5 grade.
No!
Even the cat's all worked up.
Morgana, please.
Here,
That's
let
fucking
me close
expensive.
the shop and we can head out.
Oh, you can have this. Got it from some lady at a convenience store. I mean, she was an employee, but hey.
I'll treasure it. Thank you.
You can just eat it.
But
Hey,
no, I want
you
to
two
treasure it. You gave me
lovebirds are finished.
chocolate.
We've got a restaurant to get to.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Come on, you're gonna leave us behind.
This is the one scene only shown if you don't get any girlfriends?
Perfect
Yes,
timing.
if you don't
You
get
got a
any
gift.
girlfriends. That scene plays.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's
And
no
there is
obligation,
another
of course.
scene, as tradition with Persona. Sort of, but in Persona 5, if you date every girl, they all appear at LeBlanc and kick your ass because they realize you've been cheating on all of them. And it's like, oh, damn. The hair mending, yep.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
Couldn't be Makoto because
I
they
hope you don't
skipped
mind that I
right
stopped
now.
by today.
They just
No
skipping
doubt you
away.
already got some from someone special.
Well, actually, in P3, you only would get that event if you would have a date, and I didn't date anybody, so.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sure you have nothing to worry about in that department.
How about we stop right there, lady? For his sake.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
My bad, okay, Jesus.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Thank you.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing.
Thank you
know
for
how
the
it was
choco.
Valentine's Day yesterday?
Thanks.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Morning!
Hello.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
Thank you. As friends?
As friends. Close friends.
Thank
I'll
you.
be counting on you.
Oh. Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this.
Thank you.
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay? Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this. But this is yours, if you want it.
chocolate, a token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
Also,
Oh,
you
please, don't
can also
worry
get a
about
hair
it.
mending.
It's
Yes,
not a
you
big
can
deal
get a
at all.
hair mending
I
as
just
well.
wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me.
I think that's the
I
one
hope
where
that doesn't
you
change.
get the shitty cooking, and he's just like, ugh, fuck. I'm gonna be murdered by everyone's cooking.
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this.
Thank you.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Sure, I can have this?
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thank you.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hello there. I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
We just get all the Giri chocolates.
It's
Great.
to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do. If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
Gonna give everybody free
Welcome
Bulbul
back.
plushes on
I wasn't sure
Valentine's
I'd
Day.
even see
That would be
you, but
lovely. That's be perfect.
I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
See, Bulbul plushes on Valentine's Day. They're very
I know
cute.
it's sudden, but could you watch the store?
Yes,
I gotta
I
head out for a
gotcha.
bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
Oh. Thank you.
You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks. Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff.
See, this is why
If you're
Kawakami
still
is so
having
sweet. We
trouble
love
with
her.
any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job.
Such
Anyway,
a good character.
I'll see you at school.
And a good teacher. She's like, my student's been missing for a few months. All right, here's a study guide. Here's where you can learn.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go. A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's a lot, but I will keep that in mind.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax.
So
It's
thoughtful,
just a gift
Kawakami,
from
but I'm
me
not
to you,
looking
Because
for
you're
it.
my key item, right? And you always will
True.
be.
True. Now, May 2nd. Hey, everybody free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Think we could meet up in LeBlanc. Can you check if boss is free too? Sure. That works for me.
Me too. I can head over once school's finished.
All good here. Likewise. Then let's head there when we can. Yeah. See you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Something happened to him?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is gonna kick off starting next month.
Moving with Bren.
I see.
Yeah, I wish.
That is quite sudden. Huh?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Best of luck to anyone. I mean, we'll be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Yes, you are a cat. Thank you.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
Oh,
So her
man.
case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Yep.
Would
Okay.
you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Oh no.
Huh? Boss, thank you for the generosity.
Oh no.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Nope.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi! Sushi! I love Ryuichi. Hello, Senpai. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. Aw! I just wanted to send you this picture from our first visit near the shrine. She still has it. That takes me back. I know, it's already been 2 months. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. And now you're Sumire. That's right. I'm not gonna be running away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. Hey! It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward in my life. I'll support you. Well, when you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. I'll make our dream come true. And I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I'm really back to being Sumire. Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later.
Oh, yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Don't tell me you forgot. Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
Right. On White Day, guys have to give the girls chocolates in return. So I guess you don't have to worry about anything like that.
Skipped a couple days? Yep. You're one to talk.
What's that supposed to mean? My heart beats for Lady Ann, and...
I don't know what's got Morgana so upset, but I think I get the picture. You guys didn't get any chocolates, huh? Oh, now that's just sad.
No, Chief, I'm not like him.
Outside Japan,
I don't think
hear
I've
guys
heard that.
give out
White
their
Day?
gifts on Valentine's
It's basically
Day,
an
too.
exclusive
So
Japanese.
there's no distinction.
Well, I
So
think it's just,
maybe White
and
Day
maybe
is
in
not a
other
real holiday
countries, but
anyway.
like exclusively like Japanese. I know.
Really?
Where
Besides,
basically
I hear the
it's
kids these days
just
hand out
where
Valentines
if
left
you
and right,
get a
even if you're
chocolate
not a couple.
from
We
a
are
girl
seeing
that
it.
likes
Days
you or
like
something
these
that's
give
like
us guys
higher
an
than like Giddy
excuse to
Choco, which is
actually
like friendship
express
chocolate,
something emotional.
you then
So
give
don't worry
chocolate
about
back
it.
to them.
You don't need to be in love to enjoy it. Just think of it like a day when you can show someone they're appreciated. Let them know you care. Anyhow, I'm heading home. The place is yours.
Huh. So it's not just about romance.
It's interesting, yeah.
The Chief sure knows a lot.
How about a gift for him?
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, for the Chief?
He's always caring of us.
Hey, that's a great idea. He's done a whole lot for us. It'd be great to give him something in return. Okay, we need to think of something he'd like. But whatever we do, it's gotta be something out of the ordinary.
Flowers.
Oh, flowers! He'd never expect that.
Nope.
LeBlanc could use a little sprucing up. Or maybe they'd go in his house. Alright, let's drop by the florist tomorrow after school. Better not forget, okay?
Alright.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Was a Rizzler? He is a Rizzler, but he's great. Time to get the boss flowers. I'm here for you.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Nice.
That's it. The gift is ready.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
All right. Ready to surprise the chief?
What's the matter? Don't you have better things to do than stand around?
I have a surprise for you.
Wait, this is for me?
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. No, I guess it wouldn't be much of a joke.
Thank you for everything you do.
You're welcome, I guess, but where's all this coming from? Wait, this isn't about what I said yesterday, is it? Come on, I didn't mean you had to do something for me. But thanks. Man, never thought I'd be the one getting one of these.
Oh, I can tell Chief is happy. We did it.
Just make sure you got someone else to give flowers to next year, all right? Better be someone special. Someone you can't get off your mind, no matter what you do. Here, take a seat. I'll get you some coffee.
Shadow Sai. She's gone. She's gone.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
All right. Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
All right.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
Finally in March, yep.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together.
Nice.
So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
I'll think about a reward.
Ooh, sounds good to me.
And I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let me down. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
Promise list.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course.
Oh.
If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Thanks, Futaba.
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me. I should probably give Sojiro my promotion diary. There you go.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Recipe notes. Yes!
Here, I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already.
Getting worth 20 million yen in 10 years, true.
With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours.
Aww.
Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Thanks, Sojiro.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
You did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
Business card.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Thanks, Sai. We get to say goodbye to everyone, so say goodbye to everyone.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
We're gonna take the long way around. Be sentimental.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hi, Yusuke.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
It was one hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Thank you.
As of now,
What's with all the
my
Persona
canvas
protagonists
is
leaving
still
in
blank.
March? Because it's the new year, technically. We're third years.
It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express that I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest
Yeah, the school year
beauty
does end
lies
in March.
them.
Yep, that's why it would
And
start
I
in
hope
April.
you tell me their stories someday.
Thanks, Yusuke. Be get to be sentimental with these guys, these silly men.
Stop pushing everything on me.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all. And you... By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
Nice.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
I will. Nanako! I'm playing Nanako. Nanako is zero reference in this game. Yeah. But, you know, we still love it. But also, Nanako would technically be older now, because this takes place after P4. This would take place way after. Nanako would probably be, because she was around, like, 8 or 9 in P4. She'd be about 15 now. Maybe 14, 15 maybe?
Somewhere. You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
You'll always have my support.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
Fountain pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path.
What?
Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Oh, you give me something so expensive. Jesus. Mamma mia.
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college.
Yep. Love to go and join Cup.
We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town.
Yay!
From now on,
Oh
I'll
my
have to
god,
balance
come
my
on!
studies
She's
and
making a
company.
cafe!
No
Leave her
easy
alone!
task, I'm sure. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Yeah. Yuji!
Yo.
Yo.
Man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll come running here.
Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with
very,
the rehab,
very much.
I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Sports watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to
My
you,
guys,
man.
we gotta keep competing, man. We gotta keep competing. Yes, I ranked up again! Never thought I'd get this far playing legit. He didn't need the cheats after all. Just focus on the game, he hasn't noticed me. EY! Oh.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time apart. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
I don't know either.
I suspect no one does. Indeed, few could even imagine what you will do next. But that seems only right. It's what makes you a trickster. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you.
I love how she says
to carry on your journey.
So cute. Selkie.
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Nice.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
He'll be with Futaba. He'll be in good hands.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you.
Aww.
Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
He accepts me in his family.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met.
Yeah, EY. Mamma Mia-san, I'm glad I could see you. Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really want to talk to you. Thanks. No, I should be thanking you. I just had to tell you this in person. Starting this spring, I'll be a Shujin student. I know I said I admire the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too, Mamma Mia-san. I want to be just like you. I figured I could start by going to the same school as you. Fuck. Thanks! Oh, shoot, I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I gotta go. Gotta catch a sale before it ends. Talk to you later. Oh. Complimentary Reaper. It's a pin! It's a... Are you telling me geckos are now the Reaper's children? It's a gecko! My God, you're obsessed with these fucking things. Goddamn. It's a gecko! That's what he said. It's a gecko. My God. My God, someone isn't paying attention in Persona 5. My goodness. I'm quite impressed of how bad you're paying attention.
Oh.
Do give us Gex.
What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
Thanks for everything.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind.
Oh.
Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited service.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit, but somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I never realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Oh. Got a couple places to go. There he is.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
What's the title?
Huh? Well, I haven't really gotten to that. I've been too busy actually writing it.
Fair. I mean, that's a good thing to go with.
But when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting the ex-Phantom Thieves themselves. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
Hey.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback.
You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
It's so nice that the end of Persona games allow you to like have these last bits of conversation with these characters. If you get up there, like if you manage to like get the highest amount of friendship, you can do this. It feels like nice to see how they conclude.
You're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
We'll meet again.
If you visit, you gotta call me, okay? We can play in person again. Or wait. Oh man, if your hometown has an arcade, I could totally do an away match there. Oh right, I returned the money, and he forgave me.
No, that's good.
We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
Gun controller.
See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, you seem pretty cool.
Oh, I
So,
seem pretty cool, sure.
I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Oh!
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
I'm just cheering you on.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is... If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
Potion piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Yeah. It's always so nice to see them just like conclude.
Oh. It's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me. In your current state, you should be fine.
Glad to hear that.
Please be sure to relax once you're home, to make up for all the hard work you did here. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. The kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
That's unfair.
Into Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding. It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf.
Strikers of Tactica, anyway.
I'll be keeping an ear out for your next
She
adventure,
is
okay?
right, but also Strikers of
I promise.
Tactica.
I'll tell your story to the world.
Oh.
There's a fire in your eyes now, boy. I say, it suits you.
Come back anytime.
Come back to this bar once you become an adult. I'll break out some of my finest drinks for you. Thank you, Lala, you sweetie. Madam said I will be there for you. I would say Phantom X, but I don't know what's going on with these guys. That's like a new set of characters. It isn't with Joker. That's a new set of cast of characters.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
We're
Even
gonna
when I was
scarf.
human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle. It's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
Also, there's like 35 of them. Yeah, it's like the...
You finished saying your goodbyes?
Yep.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course, obviously. I don't want to leave.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
Alright. I'm counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
I will.
Thank you for everything.
That will be me translating Morgana. True.
Hey,
Hey.
you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
Me too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything. Come on. I knew it, of course. Of course. It's teary.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
Oh, shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Oh. Hi. Hey,
Dr.
buddy.
Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
He's still alive. He's still here.
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Hey, Marky. Wait, Marky! Just a taxi driver. Not doctor. Just Marky.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
Oh. God damn it. He fixed his hair. I'm so proud of him.
Good luck.
I mean, he's a taxi guy. He doesn't really need to be fancy. He's literally just a taxi driver. Makoto, what are you driving like that for?
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
No, let them stand and have fun. He didn't be fancy as a villain. That's just why he's a villain. Of course he does. He's gotta have to be a little bit fancy. They all do.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Hello.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Mona does a little boop to get our attention. No, he's sleeping in my bag. Alright. That's the end. Probably doesn't take showers. He's got short hair though, that's the difference. But that's the end of Persona 5 Royal. This makes what, my 10th time playing it now? My 10th official time fully finishing it? God, every time I play this game I always get a smile on my face. It's got its quirks. It's got its issues. God damn is it Persona, and I'm really happy. God, I'm happy we have it. Oh man, it just feels good, man. It just feels good to finally play this. I kind of been wanting to play this for a really long time on stream, but I just didn't think it would be, you know, not really that it wouldn't be interested, but I wanted to like wait a while to like fully get into my like Persona love and such. Because I was like, oh, it would be kind of weird if I just kept diving into it, but it's like, I'm really glad that I managed to push myself to be like, alright, fuck it. Show my love for this game, show my love for this series, because I don't give a flying fuck anymore. But it's just good to re-experience this whole game again. Full story, full characters, full dialogue and all that, all of its quirks up and down. And it just shows me how much I love Persona and Persona 5 in general. There's one other thing I wanted to talk about too. Maruki. I'm gonna see if it comes up in the credits. I have a couple things about Maruki that makes it really sort of sad, but it also is something that I really appreciate. Maruki's voice actor is Billy Kametz. Fucking fantastic work. He did incredible work as Maruki. But he's also been passed away. He's been passed away since 2022. And I'm really glad that he was chosen to be Maruki. Because his performance feels so painful at the end. Him screaming, I gave up everything. So why? He was willing to sacrifice himself so far to get his way and to make people happy. Like, his performance as Maruki was fantastic. It's one of my favorite roles added in Persona 5. And just Persona in general, like, that raw emotion of his pain, or when he's so downtrodden that he just can't say any more words. He's fantastic. And I'm glad this was one of his works and that he got to work on. It's just kind of sad that we won't get to hear any more work from him. But I think this is a great one to have in his repertoire, and one we can appreciate for as long as we can. Because goddammit, Maruki is literally, I think, the best villain to end Persona 5 Royal. I'll say it. I think Maruki was the best ending. That final fist fight really had some emotion behind it. Oh, absolutely. But I really do think Maruki was like the perfect villain to end Persona 5. Like, I'll say it. I didn't really think the Yaldabaoth fight, Yaldabaoth and Shido were really strong. Because the whole thing was like, yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves, we're strong, we're fighting against evil, and all that kind of such. And it's like, okay, that's, you know, the typical story you see in it, but it's like generic. So when you have a villain that's like, he's giving everyone their happiness, what he perceives as happy. Shido felt like another fight. He did, and that's kind of sad because it ruins Shido as like a big villain, because he is a big villain in the story. He impacts literally every other character. But he feels small when you compare it to Maruki and Yaldabaoth. And it's like, it feels kind of weird to put that in perspective. Because it's Maruki's fault that... It's Shido's fault that Maruki's research got stopped. It's Shido's fault that Makoto and them had to struggle. It's Shido's fault that Futaba lost her mother. It's Shido's fault that Akechi became the way he did. It's Shido's fault for everything. But he doesn't feel impactful. But when you have Maruki, someone who's been part of the story the entire time, trying to heal people, and you agree with some of his ideals, and then you see those ideals in reality where he's like, I want to give everyone happiness. But when you also think about it, it's a happiness that's not earned, and it's a happiness that is perceived. Like, of course Futaba would be happy to have her mother back, and to have Sojiro as her father. But Futaba has learned to accept that her mother is dead. And Futaba has learned, I can move on with my mother and her spirit rather than holding on to the past. Or Sumire. She was absolutely depressed because she lost her sister. She felt that imposter syndrome and felt like she was lost. I would say Yaldabaoth was randomly brought up and out of nowhere, but I love the disco ball in P4 when he's worse. I can sort of see that as well. Like, Yaldabaoth, in my opinion, it feels weird because I like the idea of Yaldabaoth because he's technically been with you the entire story as fake Igor, but also it feels kind of weird because he's tied to mementos, which is that whole thing. It's like kind of odd because Mementos feels like an afterthought until the very end, and it's like, twist! He's part of the story. It's like, okay, whatever. Alright, weird. And it's like sort of playing on what P4 Golden did with its final boss, and it's like, yes, remember the hidden details, and like, oh my god, look at this, we got the extra story, and like, it's connected, it's all connected to here, let's go. It's like, alright, chill, but I just think that Maruki feels like such a good villain because you would agree that he is giving people their happiness, but he's also taking away what people have worked to get their happiness. Because everyone has worked to get their happiness, and so getting their happy ending that he thinks is right takes away the happy ending they worked for, and it's like, well then, why work for it if I'm just gonna get it? Major points happened in Tartarus, but not the same for Mementos. Exactly. Major points were, like, Tartarus felt central to the story. Mementos doesn't because it's the backup dungeon for all the quests. Or, like, the side bits. Like, it's where all the leftover personas, if you didn't get them from the palaces, go to. So, systematically, when I was playing it in my brain, it's not seen as important, it's seen as the backup. And then it's given importance, and it's like, okay, well, that's weird because the palaces were important, despite the fact it's like, oh, it's everyone's palace. I just think that Maruki's idea of like his role in the story and his opposition with the Phantom Thieves feels so important because it is basically someone who is doing things for the right reasons but harming others in the process, and you kind of have to face that. And him being the final boss in Royal makes it feel more impactful because you've gotten to know Maruki, you've gotten to understand him, you've gotten to see his perspective, and you learn more about his perspective in the end, and it feels painful to fight him in ways because it's like, I have to stop what could be the best reality for so many people, but it's also reality where even though I'm there, I'm not fully happy. Oh, by the way, Akechi might be alive. Anyway, plot twist. I don't know, it's just, I'm really glad that Billy Comets did get to voice Maruki and did get to have that storyline with him. It feels so big. Yep. You can't just say that. I mean, he was right there. He was right there. You saw him. He was right there. He was literally right there. It's like I can't say anything else. Anyway, he walked by the window, so he could still be alive. Anyway. No, I did. Bruh. Alright, hold up. Fine. I'll show the cutscene one more time, God. This is why the thief said it's important. Anyway. Just watch.
Oh.
Pay attention to the window. Him. There. There he is. He exists. Anyway. That could be anybody. Yes, of course, it could be anybody wearing a tan trench coat that only one person wears in the entirety of the story. Only one. Yeah, only, yeah. Maybe it's an unnamed NPC, bro. This is Persona. Nah. Nah, this is Persona. They ain't like that. They're not subtle. They ain't subtle with that shit. Fuck that. No, be subtle? No. They're not gonna be like, ah, yes, of course. That must be someone else. No. This is Persona. You think they're gonna give that hint and say it's somebody else? That's stupid. Persona would never do that. Not my Persona. Hashtag not my Persona. You got a bunch of songs to go through. Disco ball or Grail? I'd say disco ball. I preferred the disco ball because at least it was attached to a character that's like interesting. Like, I liked the idea of Yaldabaoth, but it's like also kind of weird because they didn't really do much with him. I suppose it's because he's connected towards Igor, and like that's your trickster thing. It's like, eh. There's a bunch I could talk about, really. I love the palace theme. Kings, queens, and slaves. A woman. Christ. When Mother was there. And then Switch Shop. Whims of Fate. And then Ark. Oh, that was it. Freedom and Peace. And then it's Madman. Gentle Madman. I like Maruki's palace theme a lot. It's always one of my favorites because it just sounds so ethereal and so painful, but also just really pretty. I'm just gonna buy everything right now. Man, what's your favorite Persona theme? I gotta say, it's a woman. I know why it's called It's a Woman, but it's very funny that it is called a woman. Like, it's literally just called a woman. Akechi. Obviously. There he is. That's the madman we're looking for. That's the madman we're looking for. Not the fake. We want the real Akechi. We want the real Akechi. These will come later. See? Anime fog. 4 eyes. We're very 4 eyes in these shots. Because our glasses are stupid. Mary. Proper what path to walk. Man, imagine having 4 eyes, takes off glasses. True. Imagine taking off your glasses, man. My guy also wears some fucking drip. You literally wear this. Ren Mamma Mia. You're telling me, my guy, you would wear this casually. Like, bruh. Wearing a turtleneck and a big coat. Casually. Sir. Like, come on. I'm gonna be a Ryuji over here. Just like, bruh. I'm gonna be puffy wearing random shit. Ah! Human Mona. Get that out of here. Human Mona's kind of weird. Ew. There she is. Fucking crazy. Yusuke, I love that they did this. I love they did this. There's got his casual wear, and then the one with the scarf is the shivers all over it. Like, oh, it's pretty. And then his actual regular outfit. Ah. Sir, I did not realize Gorokichi fucking wears a mesh tank top that shows off the hips. I forgot. Yusuke, you want to tell me something? Yusuke, sir, you can't just give me this. You can't. What fucking man? Oh my god, my guy would die. That's fucking funny that he would wear the mesh shirt. My guy is technically shirtless then. Holy fuck. I kind of love that for Yusuke's persona. My guy just says, I know what I like. I know what I am. And I am fabulous. God damn it, Yusuke. God damn. Thank God Makoto fucking wears this, like has this persona, like, please, dear God, give me the bike. Give me wait! It's the BJ! It's the BJ from the first boss. Hee BJ. That's cute. Fubaba wearing her outfit. And then Alazu fucking triangle. BJ reference! The BJ. Haru wearing her outfit. It's a very cute outfit. Like, this is super cute for Haru. Like, goodness gracious, this is adorable. I love the flute. And then Lucy. Madam is like, yes, and? Also, god damn the straps. Jesus, girl. She just wears that casually. Where the fuck? That's how they leave. Jesus Christ, girl. God damn. Anyway, Akechi. That's a fake-ass smile if I've ever seen it, sir. This guy's fucking fake. Put that fake smile away. Give me the shitty face. No. You look too plain. Where's the shit face? Where's the pissed off face, God? Come on. Where's the pissed off face? Also, God. What the fuck, man? Then Samiri. Or normal outfits. And then her winter. Getting confused with an NPC. Oh my god. God. I forgot how cute this outfit was. I have fun with this. Nice. Also, this outfit is really cute. I like the big coat. Phantom Thief. Cendrillon. Our girl. Our lovely girl with the big ass bow. Vanity. Intricate, like, top as well. And then, of course, Ella. Big ass fucking heels. And here's our boy, Arky. Here's our boy. And here's the... Okay, I have to talk about this. So, okay, the thing is, I was trying not to laugh during Maruki's sections because my god wears a fucking thong! Like, sir! Trying not to giggle because I can't help but see this now in his butt. It is like I was fucking giggling the entire time and I was trying not to laugh because my guy, you did not just come in here wearing a fucking stuff. It is ass. I'm sorry, Maruki. I love you so much as a character, but you cannot come in here wearing this. You cannot. You cannot. My guy, you got the fucking I was just like solely focusing on the top has. Maybe he wears the thong underneath his uniform. Dear God, I hope not. But like, come on. It's even in its second percent. Maruki, please, please. I can't. Okay. The first time I saw Maruki, I did not even think about it. I just thought he looked regal and is cool. But then he looked down and I was like, sir. His persona kinda cheap now. He do got hips. Maruki's persona do got some hips. And it's very funny. He do got some hips. It's just, it made me giggle. I didn't notice it at first until another playthrough and I was like, wait a goddamn minute. You're not don't tell me. And it makes him like Persona, like Summoner, I suppose, I guess. But it's like, I look at it, I'm like, Maruki, honey, sweetie, you had every other opportunity to change, and you didn't. Come on. Also, here's our Igor. This is fucking Yaldabaoth. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. If I had to model Yaldabaoth, because I know 3D modeling, if I had to model this bitch, I would be screaming. Like, holy fuck, I would be screaming. My god. Like, Yaldabaoth is so big. He's got like, okay. I'm gonna put this in perspective, okay. I've done 3D modeling before. I know how to 3D model. I do 3D modeling and like it's a pastime, and like I look into it for game design. When I look at Maruki, not Maruki, fucking Yaldabaoth, excuse me. Yaldabaoth. I see in my head, like putting it. Also, is it possible to have all 7 arms during the fight? No, because the 4 arms are counting for at least, like 4 of the arms, there's only 4, and the arms overlap with various sins. So like, I think it's lust and greed overlap and such. They like sins overlap, so there's only 4. I kind of think it would have been interesting if it did, but like it doesn't. Because if there was 8, but also if there was 8 sins, dear God, that would have been awful. But looking at Mark, like this guy's design, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, maybe not even like that. That'd be like putting this perspective, like putting down like what would be necessary for this design. I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 models, and then you'd have to piece all of this together. This guy is a fucking maniac. The mechanics of this guy is a fucking maniac. I would hate to model him. Also, this would be a fucking piece of shit to model as well, because it has to open. You have to consider the animation in mind, and it's like, oh my god. God, it would have been awful. Bitch, just sit on your goddamn chair. No, come on, man. Of course, Kamoshida, and then Jose. Little guy. Look at the little guy. His little shorts. His little boots. Got little tiny boots. But like, God. Looking into it, like learning 3D modeling, I'm like, I would be fucking pissed. Also, with Shido, his one-on-one didn't have any impact compared to Marky. Yeah, okay, Shido's was like fight, like we're actually brawling. But like, Marky's was meant to be like sentimental. Like, it isn't something you're supposed to be worried about because it's like meant to be just him like venting, basically, saying, help me kill my regrets. And you're like, okay. Like, we'll beat each other up just so you can get all of those feelings out. Get every one of those feelings out. And it felt more impactful because Marky is like literally saying, why could I not win? I have the resolve. I did good. So why can I not win? Let's meet Jose's mom and have her become one of our girlfriends. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the thing though. I'm gonna pull this up really quick. Concept art. There are 2 spots here between Igor and Jose. Can you take a guess who these are? Who these would be? Just a guess. And why they'd be sandwiched in between Jose and Igor. Just a guess. Labenza and the twins. Let's look at Jose for a little bit. He's got a certain type of eye. And certain type of hair. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's most likely hinted that Jose is gonna be a Velvet Room attendant based on his design. Like, his design, his tasks, the fact that he has the very similar eyes and hair color towards the Velvet Room attendants. He most likely will be returning as one. Which sort of hints to the creation of the Velvet Room attendants, where they have to learn about humanity in a manner, and they're like formed rather than being like birthed. You get all this art now. Buy all these now. Want to see his mama though? Wait, I mean, I don't think the Velvet Room, at this point, the Velvet Room attendants are not really, they don't have siblings. Well, they don't have parents. All the Velvet Room attendants are considered siblings, so it's hinted that they're all just like siblings of each other. Especially when you play like the side games. So I don't think we're gonna see Labenza is the littlest sister. Oh, absolutely Labenza is the youngest sister. Oh, absolutely. Guess who's the oldest sister? Yes, he's technically the oldest. It's a certain girl we've seen before. Oh, my chat broke. Sorry. Hold up. My chat broke. Damn. There we go. That one up there. Gun. Gun dress. Quite lovely. I gotta put Loki there. Come on, it's Loki. It's fucking good. I love how they designed Loki for this. Like, god damn it, Loki looks fucking trippy, and I love how crazy he looks. And I love that they gave him horse feet. Oh my god, the lore to give him horse feet makes so much sense, and I love it. They didn't have to, but they did, and I love that for them. Like, holy fuck. They gave him horse feet, and it's fucking great. Put that there, and then we'll put Loki somewhere else. Would the two Lokis fight each other? True. That would be funny. I think Akechi's Loki would win. Because he would just make the other Loki go mad and just say, do what I want. And he's like, well, fuck, I can't do anything then. Oh, wait, we need to do this. Put him there. There we go. Put him there. I have lots of stuff to buy. But do bosses lose HP when physical moves like other characters? No, I don't think so. I don't think they do.
But
you just see characters interact with each other they normally don't. Also, you want to see some fun stuff? Let's see, who can we go for? Oh, I know who we could. Where is he? There he is. Hello! I can transform into the cat. Hee Nyom. I put such pumpkin eaters, they are. Nyom. Nyom.
Well...
Mona's so short.
Right.
Nyom. I'm Mona. Let's see. And I freaking turned into the rat. I forgot you can turn into the rat. I can become rat. Rat Mona! Yes. I forgot you can transform into the rat versions of the characters. That's like perfect. And I can transform to cat Mona. Perfect, man. No Ratakechi though. Let's actually see. Hold up. Let me find him. Akechi! Akechi, where are you, buddy? Akechi! That's Sumire. There he is. Akechi. Let's see. That's his prince outfit. That's his jail outfit. That's his school outfit. Normal outfit. Aw, there is no Ratakechi. Damn it. Aw. Damn it, there's no Ratakechi. Come on, give us a Ratakechi, man. That would have been cute. Wait, that means, hold up. I gotta see. His wardrobe is large. All of the characters have a lot of wardrobes to go with because they have to have like environments and stuff. Man, okay, so no Rat Sumire either. No Rat Sumire. However, wear my winter outfit. My Joker outfit. There it is! Hee hee. Hee hee. He's running away! This is when you're running away! This is so cute! This is when you're running away from an enemy! Run! Run! Run, that's too late! I love this so much! This is like perfect! I love how perfect this is! You just run! Like you're in a panic! Like some fucking Wile E. Coyote shit! Hold on, no. I can't! Whee! This brings me such joy! Oh my god, I love this. Just going, yeah! Like panic! Panic! There's no more cheese! There's no more cheese! What do you mean I can't have more Camembert? What do you mean there's no more blue cheese? Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it so much. The rats are probably my favorite part. Because I could just run and go, eh!
Oh yeah!
I have this weird ass effect, and it is. But it's very funny. I'm also the same height as Mona. I'm the same size. No, wait. I'm taller than Mona as a rat. I am taller than Mona as a rat. What the fuck? How silly can this game get? Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take this as reference. Hold up. To listen out of the way. Come on. Okay. I'm taking reference for this. Hold up. Alright. One day we'll get in one day I'll make a plushie of the Persona rats accurate to Morgana's height. I gotta figure out Morgana's height though. Run away! Run away! Run away! Ah! I just love the panic. I love how stupid this looks. Like, come on, you didn't have to make this. But the fact that you did, I'm so utterly grateful that they did. I wish there wasn't a catchy rat though. That would have been fucking funny. That would have been funny. Wait, does that mean there's no Futaba rat? Let me check. Oh wait, I forgot she runs like this. She runs like that. It's cute. Is there a Futaba rat? Let's see. Futaba rat. I want to see if there's a Futaba rat. I don't think there would be. Ah, there isn't one. Damn it! No Futaba rat. That's sad. I gotta see how Yusuke runs though. Because we gotta see Yusuke running. Where is he? There's our boy. Why you run normally? No. Put the funny run on. Put the funny run on. Come on. Give me my fantasy one. Now I gotta go through all the outfits. No! You don't run like this! You run with your arm! This is inaccurate to his character. Come on! Okay, there it is. He doesn't do the Naruto! God damn it! He doesn't do the Naruto! Damn. I'm depressed. Inaccurate to his character. What do you mean? Inaccurate. The inaccuracies I call bluffs. I call bullshit. God damn. No, wait. Back to rat. Fear the rat again, damn it. I want the rat again. I need the rat again. Rats. Rats. I just love how this is animated. I just love this. Inaccurate 0 out of 10. It's inaccurate. I'm sorry. I just love this though. I think this is whoever did this. I want to give them money. I want to pay them to like just keep making stuff like this. This is perfect. Whoever did the animation for the running for for Ren when he's in the rat form. Thank you for giving us this gift to man. It's so lovely. It's so perfect. Like literally the perfect thing. And then we got these. We didn't get as far as I wanted, but some of these we just couldn't get. Like this we couldn't get in time, and that's fine. This one I'm not gonna do because that's like having to do save scumming, and it's like that's having to do all that, and it's like no. This we didn't get to, but I can understand that we can get to, and I understand that as well. These are New Game Plus, so we couldn't get these. And then, yeah, Mask Collector, I think we just need one more. And then there's Tycoon. Which I don't think we're gonna do now, but... Okay. It's been... this is fun. This was great to get back into and just, like, scheme. And just, like, have fun with my shtick. Anyway. I think what we're gonna do now, because we still got a few hours left, I probably am gonna hop off around like 5 o'clock because I might go to like a dinner thing. I don't know. I'm like sort of interested in going, sort of not. I kind of chill with just like streaming for the rest of the day. But let me see. Let me look this up and find some info. Information. Birthday dinner? Yeah, possibly a birthday dinner. Possibly. We'd see. Ooh, yeah, they do have, this. Yes, yes, yes. We can do this. This is all the characters. Let's see what they got for characters. Oh, they have the characters. All right. They got the characters. All right. Let's see. So that's 1. I'm gonna look up Persona 5. Look up another tier list. I'm gonna look and see if they've got one for like the party members specifically. Just like the party members' outfits. Let's see. No, I don't need you. I need is the characters pleasing. All I like is the characters so I can judge them. I mean, we can possibly like do like a back and forth thing. Like pull this. Or just make it like bigger on my screen. Hold up. Come over here. Come over here. It's not gonna evade the other ones. Ooh, alt attack. Wow, funny. Tier list, characters, confidants, palaces, palace themes. Or do you guys have any suggestions on what kind of tier list we could do to like talk about fun stuff? Because I don't mind talking about like art stuff or like whatever is to like get my thoughts out, because I like to, you know, blab and shit. I like to yap. Phantom Thieves 2. Ooh, I think this is the one I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Alright. No? Okay, so this is what we got. We got one like right here that's like pretty fun. Alright, so bam, bam. We're gonna like do some swapping back and forth, so let me see. We'll do this instead. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna like and like grab both of you and like put that there. We'll talk about like character design and like all that kind of such. And we can like swap back and forth between these. I'm gonna grab a window capture. And then let's add this. We can just do a base window capture. And then we can do this. Alright, and then we can put it behind the thing. Come on. Scroll down. Thank you. There we go. And then we can shoot. Actually, we could just like, let me do this real quick. It's kind of weird, but I have to do it like this. Windowed source. Grab me this. And then we can go to this. Here it is. Edits. Maybe like a... That works for that size. Then we can do that. And then we can about there. Then I can take this guy and like kind of squish him into this. I should be able to. Oh, I see. So then if I just squish him a little bit more. There we go. That should work, right? Yeah, that works. All right. We're gonna do this. All right. So we're gonna talk about, of course, the character designs for the Phantom Thieves, because I like to talk about Phantom Thief stuff, and I'm gonna swap back and forth between the tier list and then the thing, because what we can do is use the Thieves Den to see their outfit entirely. Let me actually go to here. I'm gonna swap the theme so we can like decor. What's a good one that's like very inobscure? Madarame, Kanashiro, Futaba. What's like a nice color scheme? Let's see. We'll just do the regular one. Yeah. Yes. Regular Thieves Den. Alright, so let's start off with Joker, because Joker is gonna be easy to go through. And Joker's like, you know, the boy, the goat, the man. So come on, let's swap to his. Come on. I know he's got a bunch of outfits, but like, please. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Thief Joker. I'm judging them basically like on the Phantom Thief sign, like how well they execute their themes. So obviously, like, Joker is like meant to be like the best way I could describe him is that he is the like, you could just hide him. Wow. He's basically meant to be the mascot of the game, hence why he's got such a sleek design. Like, I mean, he's the only character to have actually, like, a flowing element to his design besides, like, that's actually hanging off of him. Besides, like, maybe you could say Ann's hair and, Makoto's scarf. But he's, like, the only one to have, like, a tailcoat. Something that's, like, meant to flow behind him. And it's, like, the only element that's, like, there. Everyone else is, like, skin tight. Put him in full clown attire to fit his name. True. But one thing that I do like about his design, we can't really show much of it, but when you do see it, when Joker does any idle animations wearing the thief's outfit, he has his gloves, and his gloves are red. In this outfit, he has no other red to speak of besides his gloves, and you think that'd be bad because it's just his gloves, and that's the only spot of color of him. But whenever he does like idle animations, like, let's see if we can get something out of him. If not, then we'll talk about it later. But whenever he does idle animations, he always, like, or at least usually, he'll put his hands towards his face. Which makes sense, because he's, like, adjusting his gloves, or he's checking something out and such. Or, like, adjusting, maybe even, like, playing around with his fingers. He's basically fiddling around with his hands a lot. He's, even in game, in character, like, just base story, he fiddles with his hands all the time. And because he brings it to his face, it makes so much sense for him to, like, do that. It gives him, like, a sort of sense that he's, like, got something to do, and it brings your attention towards his face while he does so. But another aspect that I think is really cool about Joker, he's meant to basically encapsulate the gentleman thief. I mean, like, the handkerchief in the pocket, the coat, the vest. He wears, like, a big vest, like a nice vest underneath. Like, the sleekness of his design, he's meant to look like a gentleman thief. And he absolutely captures that. But I think also one thing that's really cool is that his gloves are red, like I said before. Because he's a criminal. Joker's a criminal. Like, he's a criminal. He's, like, literally he was a criminal for a majority of his time in the game. So he's got red hands. Basically, a lot of times whenever you, like, do a crime, your hands are stained red or you're caught red-handed. So it's, like, a nice, like, pun in there. But I think it's also interesting because in-game, they say that your thief outfit is basically what you think of as rebellion, like the rebellious spirit in you, which is correct. But I also think it's meant to be sort of like, oh, it's also what the world sees them as. And they're using that rebellious nature to fight back with what people perceive them to be. Which is why Joker has red gloves, because he's seen as a criminal. So he's like, okay, then I'm a criminal, and I'm gonna embrace it entirely. He's got, like, they literally had to perfect Joker's outfit. Like, they had to, otherwise he was just gonna be a fuck-up. Like, if they didn't perfect Joker and make him the design, I don't think P5 would be really as strong, because if you're seeing, like, something crappy for the majority of the game, you ain't gonna want to play it, really, because you want to see something cool, you want to see something interesting, and, like, of course, he, like, encapsulates that. Like, I'm like, my guy is, like, literally just standing here, and he looks like a cool guy. He looks chilled, but he also looks like he knows what the fuck he's doing. It's interesting. But it really works, you know? It, like, works for his character. So obviously, I have to say it, like, Joker's top tier. Like, I have to put it up there. Joker is, like, top tier. He's fantastic. You love to see him. You love to see a man who's confident and willing to be sleek and chill. It's, like, great. We love to see a guy who's that confident in his life. It's fantastic. I guess we'll do Ryuji next. That's a good one we can go with, because he's technically the second official party member, despite the fact that we have Mona for a time before that. So, Ryuji... Let's see. And let's see. Get his actual outfit. Come on. Almost got there. There it is. Alright. So Ryuji is really interesting. I think it's really interesting that he has actually 2 bits of color on him. Screw Morgana. Morgana will come up next, sadly, but I think it's really interesting that Ryuji actually has 2 pops of color on him, his yellow and the red. Every single, like, Phantom Thief member, majority of them have at least some sort of hint of red in them. If not red, then something adjacent to red. The only exception, I think, is Morgana and Akechi. But every other character has, like, some sort of red on him. And I think it's really interesting that they chose his red to be his scarf. Because, in all honesty, they could have just made it yellow. Like, they could have made it yellow, but I think it would have been too homogenous and kind of blended his head together. So whenever you see Skull / Ryuji in action, you immediately look at his neck / head, which draws your eyes to his mask being, you know, a literal skull, like literal skull mask. And it's like, you easily get your attention to him, which also draws your attention to his hair. Yellow wouldn't look good. That's what I think. Like, they had to pick a color that worked, and red just makes him pop. Because it also, like, the red immediately catches your eye. And then it leads up to his hair, which leads then to his gloves. And he kind of, like, loops with his top half, which makes sense. He loops in a way, because you kind of go from scarf to hair to gloves, and then back up to scarf again, and it makes the most sense. It really works. Like his red tie, kinda, yeah. But I think another aspect that I think is really cool, Skull has these bits of, like, things that are, like, meant to show off his, like, he's got this ridged back piece that's meant to show off, like, the spine, and it's specifically designed to be hunched, because he's always, like, hunching over and such in his, like outfit. He's got these little metal plates on the side of his outfit to, like, show maybe, like, hinting of ribs. And then, of course, he's got knee pads, and he's got elbow pads, you know. Basic equipment, like, he's got equipment that it shows that he's ready for combat. But I think the biggest aspect when you look at Skull, like his first thought, like, when they were gonna name him was Thug. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not far off, but I think the best way to call it is hard-headed. Ryuji looks hard-headed, like he's ready to rush into things without thinking about it. And that's important for his character. He looks like he's ready to charge, like fucking nuts. And I like that because his nickname is Skull. He's literally hard-headed. Knock on wood. He's literally hard-headed. But he's also prepared. He's got equipment to be prepared. The knee pads, the elbow pads. He was rushing into things. Exactly. He's rushing into things. But he's also prepared in a way. He's got basic elbow pads and knee pads and such to protect him when he is rushing forward. And it works. And like I said when I was talking about, it's what the world sees them as, along with taking in that Sparta rebellion. He is seen as a thug. He is seen as, like, someone who you shouldn't hang out with, a delinquent. But he also embraces that, hence why he is so hard-headed and so weird and silly. Cheeto Palace flashbacks, oh my god, yes. Rushes into things. Even if it's like, but it shows like how strong his design is as a great compliment. I think he's like a fantastic compliment to Joker. While Joker is like really, really, really sleek and really like you know, put together. Skull is a bit more mismatched, and yet he also is put together still. Like, he still looks put together. I mean, my guy literally is just wearing pants, like, armor pieces, and, like, a big-ass collar obscuring him, but he also matches Joker in so many aspects as well, like the big collar and, like, the slim pants. He feels, like, fun, and I think it's a really good compliment to Joker's design, and I think that was, like, their intent. Joker's sleek, he looks thoughtful, and Ryuji looks hard-headed, and that's, like, really good. I think Ryuji's, like, a really top-tier design. If I had to, like, actually put it in design, I think he might be in, like, my top 3. I think he's that good. I think he's just that good of a design that he's really sleek and really nice to look at, and he makes the most goddamn sense. Like, he looks great. And next up, we got Mona. We gotta do Mona this time. Alright. Mona! Come here. So first of all... Oh, right. It, like, saves where it is. Oh, God! Get out of here! Ew, no! Get out of here! Okay. Jump scare. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. Mona is obviously, like, a reference to Sonic. Like, okay, look at his head proportions and his arms, and tell me this guy is not meant to reference Sonic the Hedgehog. Even his little run. Guy jump scare. You got jump scared by man. Anyway. Like, Mona's little run is literally meant to be a reference to Sonic. Like, he's literally got the arms back and everything, the spiral. He's, like, mascot. Like, okay. The problem I have with Morgana is that he's meant to be the mascot. Like, he's meant to be the mascot design as per tradition with Persona games. The problem is, he's not the mascot. Like, he's designed for it, but when you think about it, Joker is the mascot for P5. Like, when you think of Persona 5, you're gonna think Joker because of his design, because of how well he's designed and such. So Morgana's already fighting for a position that he's lost, really. Design-wise for Morgana, he is actually wearing a mask, if the game would actually let me see it. He is wearing a mask. He's wearing a very similar mask you'd see for, like, Japanese thieves, like ancient tellings of Japanese thieves, where they have, like, a wrapping around their nose, and you can see some of their eyes, and, like, you can see their mouth. Joker. Mona's in on the list. He also has, I mean, I'm gonna say a couple things. He also has a scarf, and he also has his little belts. Mona's basically designed to be a mascot, but also meant to be hinting towards the Velvet Room, because he's created by Igor to guide everyone in their path as the Phantom Thieves. Hence why he looks the way he does. He's got the white fur patch on black, while the Velvet Room Attendants are, like, white. They're, like, black on white, technically. He's got bright blue eyes, which is similar to the Velvet Room Attendants' clothes. He's got, you know, a yellow scarf, which is similar to their eyes and such. And he's meant to be an inversion of the Velvet Room Attendants, and I think it works in that capacity of aspects, but his design is just meant to be mascot. Like, he's just looks like a mascot. And in my opinion, it doesn't fully work because Joker is... You're competing with Joker. And you're not gonna be Joker. Joker's too well designed to be considered not the mascot of P5. So it's like, you're kind of struggling there. And then there's his cat form, which is just a cat. But I do like how his cat form still carries attributes of his design. He's got a little yellow collar. He's got, like, a little patch of fur underneath his mouth, so you can tell, like, his patch of fur in his cartoon form is actually, like, just being cut off by the mask. He's got very bright blue eyes and all that kind of such. His little mittens, his little thief mittens are white as well. He's very simple. Should have kept him as a cat. I kind of wish they did keep him as cat, because it would have been a funny dynamic to just see all these crazy characters and then cat. Like, just the one normal looking thing. Like, all these characters look crazy and weird, and it's just cat. And you're like, oh god, god dang. But if I had to actually put it, like, put down a ranking for him, I'm gonna be honest, Mona isn't very high up because he's kind of generic. Maybe I'll put him, like, in 8th place. He's got, like, a little bit of struggle. He's kind of, like, struggling to fight for a position. He's never gonna beat Joker. Like, Joker is the mascot of P5. You can't beat that. You just can't beat that. You just can't. You can't beat that. No matter how hard you try, you just can't beat the idea of being, you know, you can't just beat being the mascot. He's the mascot, and Morgana is there. It's like a problem. Alright, next we're gonna do On, and I've got my opinions on On's design. Oh my god, she's a rat. Became rat. Holy fuck. I've got a couple opinions on On's design. Let me see if I can grab her Panda Peep outfit. Come on. There it is. Alright. Alright, I've got a problem with On. I think what they tried to do with On was try to do the same thing they did with Joker, which was keep her color palette very simple. The problem was they chose red. Joker's works because his is black and gray with a pop of red in one aspect. But for one thing, she's only red. The only other color besides that is her pink gloves. And when you look at her, she blends into each other. Like, she just bleeds. Like, she looks like like if you crossed your eyes and looked at her, she looks like a blob. Like, you can't really tell her design. But another aspect is that one thing that I understand why they did it, but it also feels kind of weird. She's the only female character to actually show skin. Like, her cat suit shows her chest, which is like meant to be that sort of femme fatale feature that she's adapting. But it's also kind of weird because none of the other girls have it. But character-wise and design-wise, makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it. My biggest aspect is just that I really do think they should have added one more color on her. She's just red, and the only other compliment she has is her pink gloves and her blonde hair. And red, pink, and blonde can work, but because the pink is only in one aspect of her design, and it's only a hot pink, it's like kind of bad. Or change the color to something else? Maybe. I think what would have worked is that maybe what they could have done, I don't know if it would be great, but like you can kind of see where in her top, like her top where her like arm sleeves are, it's zipped up in a manner that makes her like makes it look like kind of like a jacket. Like it's sort of designed to be a jacket with it, like how it like swoops down to her back. Maybe make that into like a black or a gray to complement the zippers, so that way her arms like are very stand out and very noticeable. Maybe even changing her like boots to a much darker color than just dark red, and even so that way you've got like say a black you got the red suit, a black jacket sort of attached to it with the pink gloves, and then black boots maybe with like maybe a pop of pink on the heels. Because, like, I'm gonna look at her heels and, like, see. It doesn't look like her heels have any color. Her heels have a red color in them. Maybe add gold to the zippers? I don't think the gold would work because it's, like, sort of odd. I would say maybe make the heels pink. Maybe just making the heels pink because the heels are red. Making the undersuit shoes of, like, her boots pink might help a bit because it would add a second place to the contrast. It's just that she is a bright red with a bright pink, and knowing my eyes, it looks weird. You get used to it, but it just doesn't work. It also is kind of weird how her design is like really crisscross. Like she's got the zippers running down her like body and such. One all the way going down to her butt. Like goddamn girl. But then you get to her like top and it like sprays out around her sides and then it like swoops down. And then you get like to her sleeves and they're like sort of going down as well. It's like she's very straight. So she's meant to be like very like stick, but it doesn't like fully work for me. It's like I really want to like On's design. I just think that if they chose one more color to add to her, it would work. Because Joker's works. Joker's and Skull's works. Because it's primary color and then one big accent, and the primary colors they chose for their designs were blacks and grays. so those other colors pop out so much more and feel more impactful, but because she's red, it feels off and it feels wrong. And it kind of feels bad for me because I want to like this design. I think it's well put together. It's just that she's just that color, and in my opinion, it doesn't work. So she's like my least favorite, which makes me sad because I do like her, but like, she doesn't work. I like it, there are other better designs than her, and that's a problem. Alright, we gotta go find our boy Yusuke. We gotta go find Yusuke. Yusuke! Yusuke! Might be going the wrong way. Yeah, this is Makoto, so I gotta go back this way. Yusuke! 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 Here we go. There we go. Perfect. We got Yusuke. I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love this design. I absolutely love this design so much. I love this so much. My guy fucking looks great. I love this design for a few reasons. For one thing, his main color is navy blue, which makes sense, but then they made its accent color white, which I think is like, chef's kiss. I love the white accents because they place the white accents specifically on his wrists, on his legs, and on his like the top of his shoulders. So whenever you look at like Yusuke, you know exactly where he is no matter what. You know where his hands are, you know where his legs are, you know where his head is. Especially even though he's got the popped collar, like the white of his collar leads into the white of his mask, so you know exactly where his head is. Or third, I can see that. But what I also like is that he's got bits of red on him that seem small but also noticeable. Like, he's got the red in his mask where it's got like little painted features on him, and it's really nice because it's meant to be like, you know, Inari like fox details. But then he's got the red in his tail, which is also off-centered. I think his tail is like a tied knot, which is like pretty cool. But yeah, his is like a tied knot, maybe like similar to like an Obi design. But it's the fact he's got a red detail in his tail that if you took that detail away, it would not look right to me. Like they did this spiral design, and I love that they added that one bit of red to his design. That one little bit, and it like adds so much to it. And then he's got his like, of course, his other primary color being his ice blue gloves, which are actually tied to his belt. Like, they're very close in color, not exact, but close. So they kind of match where he's constantly sitting. He always keeps his hands down there. But just even still, I love his silhouette too. He's got a similar popped collar to Joker and to Skull, but it's the fact he's got poofy sleeves, which no one else has poofy sleeves. Like, his sleeves cup around his, like, arms. And it gives him a very distinctive silhouette compared to everyone else, despite the fact he's got very similar style clothing, like early shaped clothing. So whenever I see him, I know he's Yusuke. I know this is Fox, even if he doesn't got much else besides that. It's the fact that his sleeves give so much prominence, especially when he's fighting, because he uses a katana, and it's like, you know, he always is like precise with that cutting style. It's like really good, really good. I love it. I geek about it, but it's also like he's got even gold elements on him too. He's got little bits of gold and like silver on him, but they're so minute and small, and they feel poignant. They feel prominent. Like, of course he, like, for the artist, where he's like very meticulous in his art and stuff, of course he would have little gold elements right above the patches where his collar meets his main suit. Of course he would have little rings around on his poofy sleeves. Of course he'd have like little buttons on his like cuffs and such. And like the zipper, like just being right around the, like, his design is so good. I think he's just one of my favorites. I love how beautiful he is. He's just great. I just love Yusuke, I'm sorry. I think he's fantastic. I'm actually gonna probably rearrange my thing for him, for my tier list, because I really, if I actually had to put it together, I think he's either on par with Ryuji, just for how much I love his design, or like right above him. I think he's like on par with Ryuji. I think it's just like right there, maybe like a little bit ahead. Because I think Ryuji's meant to be a great complement to Joker, but I love how well Yusuke stands out as a like Phantom Thief compared to it. Because all three of these guys have popped collars, but you know which one is Yusuke because of his sleeves and his tail. And I think that works really well. You can kind of tell, you can probably, like, if you weren't paying attention to, like, the tops, like, the top halves, you might compare Skull a little bit to Joker. Not much, but, like, Yusuke, you look at him, like, that's Yusuke. You can just kind of tell. And I just love that. He's also the only one to have, like, an open neck. Like, every other character besides him and An have, like, closed necks. But he's, like, got an open collar. Like, he's, like, open facing. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not hiding shit, man. He ain't hiding shit, and I love that. I love that for him. My guy is great. We got next is Makoto. Alright. Makoto's gonna be next. And I got a couple thoughts on Makoto, too. Which is kind of sad. I really do like Makoto's design, but I gotta talk. There's a couple things I have a little bit of problem with. Come on. Give me my Makoko. Come on. Give me my Makoko. There it is. Alright. So I've got a couple thoughts about her as well. I will say, I do like that she has very pale gloves. Like, let me see if I can, like, grab her gloves. There it is. Like, I do like that she has very pale gloves. But I think my problem is that she's also very, like, homogenous. I don't think homogenous is the right word, but like very similar color palette as like as An. The difference is it's just she's dark. Like her colors bleed into each other as well. She's got navy blue on black and gray on black, and I look at her, even though I love the intricacies of her design, like the shoulder pads, I like the back piece, I like the scarf. It bleeds into each other because it's so closely colored. Like, it's so close colored that it just feels weird. Like, and but it also feels weird because she is navy blue. Like, her body, like, main body is, like, sort of navy-ish. Like, her main, like, outfit, like, right here. Like, her main body, like, on her sleeves and such. She's, like, navy blue is, like, what I would read it as. But she's also got grays and blacks on her. And I think just my problem is that even, I get why she looks the way she is. I just think that if they maybe lightened her color a bit more, like maybe give her a bit more light color, because she's very dark. And there's very minimal colors of lightness on her. Like, her gloves and her face are the only things that are like bright. Her hair is even dark. So she kind of like feels like a blob to me, similar to An. But in just a different manner where I think it works a bit better because there's a couple more colors on her. I will say the intricacies are really nice, and I do like the fact that she does have a scarf. She's the only other Phantom Thief that's like notable to have like a dragging element behind her besides Joker. I think she's like the other notable one that's not like a scarf. It looks more gray. Guess it makes sense. All our portraits make her blue. Yeah, the portraits make her feel blue, so to me I read it as blue. But if you said gray, I could believe it, because she is very much like gray toned. She's very much gray toned. But I think also a big problem is just that she's the nuclear character. I'm gonna be honest, if I were to look at her and look at her color, I wouldn't think nuclear. I would think just physical. She looks like a physical hitter. And I think that's like a bit of a problem. Because she looks physical, she looks like brute force, she looks like she would, and that's like a big aspect, but because she's mostly a spellcaster, it's like an oof. Because she is brutal. Like, design-wise, she looks brutal. But like, gameplay-wise, it's also weird. Anyway. It's also kind of weird. I just think that if they just lightened one color on her a bit more, maybe make the bodice a bit more of a lighter gray, so that way it like stands out compared to her darkness, maybe like giving a bit more lighter boots. Maybe nuclear spike field reference in color? Maybe, I don't know. I just think maybe making her bodice and maybe making her boots a little bit lighter color, just a little bit. I think a little bit it would work, but she's also really interesting. I love that she's a biker motif because she's like also similar range with like Ryuji where she's hard-headed, but instead of being like Ryuji where he's kind of like seems like all over the place, she's very well put together. Like her design feels purposeful. She's even got spikes. Like, let me see if I can get like a good close-up. On her knees. She's got spikes on her knee pads. She's got spikes on her shoulders. Like, she feels like she would fucking kick your ass because she would just ram into you and just destroy your ass. But I think it's just like, maybe just lighten her colors. I love her design. I just think it's like it's almost there, but not quite. And I think that's just like the biggest aspect to her. She's like maybe, she's above Morgana, absolutely. But it's like, eh. It's like right there. Still looks like a knight, absolutely looks like a knight. That's also another thing. Her in-game name, like her thief name is Queen. And in my opinion, it should have been either Rider or Knight. Because Rider makes sense because she's riding a motorcycle. But Knight feels accurate because she is sort of a knight, like protecting people, trying to be better, and it would like play into the motorcycle thing. I don't think her thief name works. I think Queen is a good idea, but it just doesn't feel accurate towards Makoto to me. I think she feels like knight or rider. Like, she feels like either one of those to me. Either one. But like, to me, I think Queen is probably the least fitting Phantom Thief name out of all of them. Like, Panther makes sense. I probably would have picked Panther, but, like, makes sense. Fox absolutely makes sense. Skull makes sense. Mona makes sense. And Joker makes sense, sort of. But Queen doesn't to me. We got Fubaba, come on. We got Futaba now. Queen doesn't make sense. I guess it's a reference to queens in chess. My thing would have been like Queen as in referencing Joker, because Joker is like meant to be Joker in like card games. So I would have thought like Queen as in cards, but like maybe it could have been chessboard as well. Anyway, we got Futaba. She's not notable. Like, she's just meant to be like cyber tech wear. Like, I like how her gloves and her boots match. Where she's got like those bits of like neon green on her. Like, she looks like creepy and weird. Her goggles encompass her face entirely, and I really do like that aspect of her. But she's not really much. Like, she's meant to be the navigator, so I like how she looks prepared. Like, in case she needs to fight. She's got like big stompy boots. But she looks like she's not protected on her top. She's more protected on her bottom. Big old fly eyes. True fly. But she looks like she's meant to be gathering something or meant to provide something. She's got the big pouches on her sides and her hips. So it's like, oh, she's prepared to give us something or grab something. Maybe even seem like something like grabbing items and shit. She, like, you look at her and you think cyber, you think tech, you think, you know, silly. You think tech with her, especially when you look at her, like, outfit and you see that her collar is going all the way up to her chin. It's not just at her neck, it's like wrapping up into her chin. So it's like reaching up to the point where it's like, you know, kind of almost encompassing her, like taking over her. But she's got like little knee pads. Like, Futaba really isn't much because she isn't like a big Phantom Thief. She just looks techy. And that's really it. Just tech. And I think that's fine. I think she's like serviceable as a navigator design. He just feels like, you know, neo-tech, like something important, something big, all that kind of such. I don't really have much to say about her because she's just in the back, you know, doing her thing. I also do like that her name is Oracle. And I don't know, there's not really much I could say about Futaba. She's just kind of like, sadly, she just exists. And then, you know, I think that's just like serviceable. She's like the most serviceable design out of them. I think she's like the most middle of the road. Maybe like 6th place. Like, she's up there, but like, you know, stuck in kind of being there. Alright. I'm about to geek for a second. Hold on. Let me find her. Let's go get her. There's not really much I could say about Futaba, and it feels bad, but like it works for her. I think this just feels like Futaba. That's the best way I could describe it. This feels like Futaba, this feels like her character, this feels nice, and like it represents who she is. Anyway. Oh my god, it's cute. Come on, we gotta find her. You gotta find our girl. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this right now. I think Noir is fucking great. I am so upset with how the original P5 slighted her and left her to be. Like, I think Haru is a great example of what I kind of wanted from, like, An and Makoto. She has black. Like, you look at her and you think, like, these bright pops of colors, but you also think black. She's very much prim and proper. Like, she's meant to be similar in design to, like, a musketeer. And I love that she wears this nice black corset. She's a very classic thief. She very much feels like a classic thief, like a musketeer, rogue hero. And I love that she has these bright colors, but they don't clash really. She's got this very bright, like very light pink top with her purple gloves. And they sort of flow together. They feel nice. And I just really like that. I also really love how she's got these nice little poofy little pants. Like, she's got these little poofy little shorts. Like, they're very simple. Her shoes are nothing much. But I love how she has, like, she's the only Phantom Thief to have her, like, mask be very unimportant. Her mask is incredibly unimportant. It's just a regular, like, masquerade mask. You could see that anywhere. Like, a regular, like, hiding, like, mask you'd see anywhere. Because her main draw is her hat. And I really love that they designed her with that in mind, because it balances her design so much. She's so lovely. I also do like the fact that she is, like, most of the characters are, like, sort of prepared in some sort of way. Like, Ryuji has, like, shotgun shells on her head, on his hips. And, like, you know, not Makoto, Makoto's got her knee pads, obviously, and, like, Futaba's got, like, her little hip pads. I love that when you look at Noir, she's got this hip filled with grenade shells. Like, she looks nice and prim and proper, and then you see the grenade shells on her, and you're like, oh fuck. I love that she is so well, nicely put together, and she's got that element of danger to her. Like, that little element of, like, you don't want to mess with her. Yeah, covering your KFC hair. Listen, I think it works. I think the hat matches her hair really nicely. It gives a nice poof. It's really good. I genuinely do think that, she is one of my favorite Phantom Thief designs because she feels like a classic thief with a bit of danger to it. She feels like a very much Frenchman, like something you see in, like, old stories with, like, a nice prim and proper design. She's, like, the closest thing I would say to being in idea with Joker, where she looks like a thief, just a different flavor. Instead of being sleek and gentlemanly, she looks like she's meant to be an insider. Like, she's meant to be, you know, have knowledge that other characters don't, and she's also meant to be seemingly proper, but also incredibly dangerous. Because, goddammit, those grenade shells are fucking great. I love that that's just the one, she's, like, so well put together. That's the one asymmetrical element to her design, is her fucking gun element. Which makes sense because she literally has a fucking grenade launcher. And it's, like, her one aspect to her. Just, like, one grenade, bang! And it's like, what the fuck do you mean I get one grenade? I just kind of love that about her. I love that's her one asymmetrical outfit. I'm gonna be honest, I think she's, like, second place for me. I think she's really high up. I really like her design. Maybe, like, I really do think she's up there. I think she's, like, really up there because she's so sleek and so nice. Maybe if I had to rearrange it, it'd probably be like this. Like, maybe this would be, like, where I'd go. I think this would be, like, accurate to this. Like, this design would be, like, what I think would be accurate accurate towards how I feel. Then we got, we're gonna do Sumire next. I think we're gonna do Sumire next because she's like, big important. But also we can do the, excuse me, my throat, God. We can do both the Ketchis back to back. We gotta go through all of, there she is, alright. Okay, so, I have a couple problems with Sumire's design. Kotone, I mean, yeah, Kotone, very much. Okay. I'm gonna say this. I really think she's very well designed. But the problem is she draws really heavily on Joker. Like, she looks like a female Joker. And she's the only other character with, like, showing skin as well. But it's, like, more smartly placed, where it's, like, her thighs and, like, her chest, where it feels like a gymnast leotard. Very nice. My problem is that she looks so much like Joker that it doesn't feel like her thief identity. Like, she doesn't feel like a thief identity. She feels like just a copy of Joker. And nothing's wrong with that. But when you've got such a character dynamic with, like, she's got such an important character arc in her story of finding herself, of figuring out who she is, and dropping the Kasumi identity to figure out who Sumire is. That's great, but then her thief design is just Joker, down to even the red gloves. Like, down to even the red gloves. Like, I'm surprised they didn't give her white gloves because she's the bless ability. She's the light ability. But they give her red gloves. Like, you could say, well, it matches her hair. It's like, obviously, yeah. But it feels so much like Joker. Like, obviously, it's gonna look great. But because it is very similar to Joker, it's, like, sad in a way. Like, I feel like she should have gotten another thief outfit to represent Sumire. Like, represent her. Maybe the Kasumi one is, like, what she thinks he is. Looking like a copycat fits because she initially did copy her sister. She did, but I think it would have been cool if she had another thief outfit for Sumire. Maybe combining elements of Joker's, obviously, and also maybe combining elements of her own and maybe Kasumi's. Maybe make her have a little more flowy leotard, a bit more graceful. Maybe instead of having these, like, pointy, like, shoulder pads, maybe, like, smoothing her out a bit more. The idea of her being copycat fits because she was copying Sumire, copying Kasumi. But I just think that she should have gotten a bit more of her own identity. Outfit-wise, like, just outfit-wise, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic design. I love how well it's put together. It works really nicely. I just think she should have gotten her own flavor of outfit because she just looks like a female Joker. To the point, somewhere through the palace, she should have gotten a new outfit. Exactly. I just think she should have gotten a new outfit. I think she just got a secondary thief outfit because it would have been very lovely for her character to, like, establish her own identity. It would have made so much sense. And also, it would have, like, added something to her thing with, like, her being called Violet. Because her thief name is Violet, because her name in Japanese means Violet. So maybe adding purple on there, because in her, in-game when she's wearing the... Can we find this outfit? Let me see. I don't think we can, but in-game, she, like, wears a purple leotard. So maybe giving her, like, elements of purple and, like, white in there would have worked. No, I don't think we're gonna see the leotard. Yeah, hold up. Let's go see, that aspect. We're gonna swap through this. And then one more. Okay, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna go to the gallery. We're gonna swap the Joker. We're gonna go to photos. Yeah, like her main, like, outfit. Like, this is her leotard outfit. It looks purple. Which makes sense because she's Violet. So I would think they would add some element of Violet to her because each of the thief names are sort of compared to that, like Noir. Like, of course it's like French because, like, French means black, but she also is wearing black elements. Maybe adding some like purple into her and that kind of such would give her a bit of element. Maybe like purple, just something. It kind of feels weird that she's like just copying, and even after she gets out of her arc of like copying, she still is copying Joker. I just think in my brain, I would have her have something more to her design. I would have something else. Maybe in my head, I would have given her white gloves. In my head, I would have given her white gloves to symbolize it. The only purple thing in her thief outfit is her ribbon, which doesn't even appear on her. It appears in her all-out attack, which, you know, maybe giving some more ribbon. I don't know. Something else. I really do like it because it is her thief outfit. Like, it's literally just female Joker. But in my opinion, that's all it is. It's just female Joker. And it's a good design. It's a really good design. Like, I love it. But if you look like Joker and you've got nothing else, it doesn't fully work. Every other thief has had some sort of identity to themselves while calling to Joker in some way. She's the only one who doesn't. It just feels like a copycat. Which also leads into why so many people believed that she was the female protagonist for Persona 5 Royal. Because she had an outfit similar to Joker's in that aspect. So people believed, oh, she must be the female Joker and all. No, it's not that. Anyway. Thank you for transitioning very quickly. Akechi! Prince outfit. Alright. Here we go. I love that Akechi's outfit is primarily white. Because not only is he, in this form, the blessed user of the team, he is also meant to be an inversion of Joker. Joker wears an all-black outfit. He is wearing an all-white outfit. Joker's main other accent is gray. His main other accent is, of course, gold. It is very much meant to be a fake outfit. It is so fake. But it works because when I talked about how people see, like, I talked about how, like, what people see them as and, like, how they use it as rebellion. He looks like a prince. He is obviously calling on to the idea of being a prince as his fake outfit, which makes sense because in the narrative, he's using the Detective Prince identity as a mask to hide away. And the biggest aspect that shows that is his own mask. My guy is wearing the longest nose. Like, my guy, you've got the longest nose. You could literally peck my eyes out. But I think it's also meant to be a couple of things. One, a lying nose. Because it looked like it's probably pulling off the idea of Pinocchio with the long nose of, like, he's lying, and the more he lies, the longer his nose gets. But it could also be, I just thought of this and I doubt it's actually accurate, but when you look at Joker's mask, I'll go back to him. You know what? Let's go back to Joker and, like, I'll talk about this. When I looked at his, everyone said, oh, he looks like a crow or like a bird. So they gave him the name Crow. He looks like the top half of the mask kind of looks like a plague doctor's mask, which is interesting because he is causing the mental shutdowns. He's the one causing the mental shutdowns, aka a plague of madness. So he's the plague, fucking calling the plague, and he's also saying he's solving these things. He's also solving these, so he's the doctor solving the madness and, like, curing it by figuring out what's causing it. It's such a good idea for him to have this type of design. Like, seemingly innocent, seemingly there, but there's bits of element that feels off. He looks off. Like, he looks like a prince, but why does he have this, like, twin-tailed cape? Why does he have this long nose? Why does he have these sort of, like, cuffed, like, why does he look correct, but also incorrect? And I think it's, like, really good to have this as his fake mask, because it shows how much he's relying on the prince identity, despite how much he is lying. I will say it. It is possibly one of the best, like, outfits because of the story intent. Like, story intent wise, it just works so well. I think it's really up there. I think it's fantastic. And of course, we gotta talk about his other outfit. And I'm gonna be honest, It's fucking top tier. It is fucking top tier. So, first of all, it is also paralleling his old outfit, because he's got its cape, but it's black this time, and instead of being two-tailed, it's one, so it's like put together, but it's also torn apart. Black Mask Sword of Metsumi, I'm gonna explain a couple things. It is paralleling his, like, detective outfit, because one, he's got the cape, but it's torn up while the other cape is put together, but has a slit in the middle. Kind of like giving that twin tail effect. He is meant to be obscured. His entire mask is meant to, like, he's got an entire helmet, basically, covering his face, with his mask acting as, like, the slat to cover it. You're not meant to tell this is Akechi. You can't tell. At all. You're not supposed to see that. But another thing is, his colors are blue, grays, and black. And it goes in a spiral outfit. Almost looking like he's sort of either meant to be a hallucination, like you're not meant to see him, or the fact that he's actually imprisoned. I like to interpret this as his jailed outfit, because this is how he truly feels, where he feels like he's imprisoned by the world around him, spiraling into madness, basically, yeah. Especially since he's got the, like, turns people into psychotic breakdowns. It feels like he's trapped. Like, this is meant to be, like, it feels suffocating to look at this outfit. He's got the belts wrapping around him all the time. He, like, the only splay of fabric are at his hands and legs, which are torn apart and, like, messy and, like, frayed and, like, blackened. Meant to hint that he's, like, fucked up and, like, sort of there. He looks like he's a mess, but also put together. And I love the last bit of red. Like, the only element of red on him is his eyes. He's seeing the world through red tinted glasses. He's already seeing the world through a fucked up lens, which makes sense for his character when he's trying to show off that he isn't, like, he is fucked up. He's got his old fucked up shit. But he's already seeing the world through a fucked up lens compared to everyone else. The only one that would actually be closest would be Futaba, with her big-ass goggles with the red rings on, with the, like, big-ass red goggles, where she's seeing it through a fucked up lens, because guess what? She also had a palace, and she was also going mad. I really do like his outfit. I think he feels incredibly fitting as a thief. Like he's meant to be part of the story. You can't tell this is Akechi when you're just looking at him. He looks normal. Well, he just doesn't look like anything, and that's the point. Compared to his regular outfit where he was trying to show off, this is where he's trying to hide everything, despite this being his most true self. And I think that's really interesting, where he's hiding behind what is a facade in his first outfit, like trying to show off, this is me, I'm the prince, I'm this, I'm that, I'm bright, I'm big. And this one is like hiding away, blending in, but it's his most true self. This is like his most accurate self. Psychotic, weird, fucking gnarly, like, it's just an outfit that feels like pure Akechi, even with his, like, whole shtick. It just fits him. I'm gonna be honest, I think he's, like, I would actually have to say he's, like, tied in both outfits. I think both outfits are, like, tied together. He went from nobility to criminal, basically. He went from nobility to insanity, is the best way I could put it. This, like, really tied up. It kind of feels bad that, like, On is so low, because, like, comparing it all the way, I genuinely do think this is, like, my thinking of, like, designs. And this is just me, like, my design choices could be very fucking different. I think it would put Black Mask slightly below normal. I can agree with that. I would say that I think the normal outfit, or, like, his prince outfit, works so well because it's meant to be a yoink and twist. Like, it's meant to be like, oh my god, of course he would see himself as a prince, but it's like, it's a yoink, because it's like, oh no, he's not a prince, he's a criminal, oh my god. But I think it works. I just think it works. I think the Black Mask works really well. He's guarded, he's so slimmed down. Like, in his prince outfit, he's, like, sort of bulky. He's got, like, a little bit of bulk on him, but this one he's, like, thin and spindly, but he's also, like, crazy and such. I just love this. This would probably be, like, my big thing when it comes to the Phantom Thieves designs. I think they're all fantastically designed. Just, I really do think Ann should have had a secondary color. Like, her other color was pink, and that's it. Joker at least had blacks and grays in his, so he's got at least 3 colors on him. About 3 colors. She only has really 2. You could say her zippers, but the zippers are so minute and so small, they're not prominent enough to be, like, considered out of it. Because they're just so thin. They're so small. I just really wish she had, like, maybe one more color on her, and I think she'd be great. Like a dark color. Every other character has had... Actually, that's probably it. Every other character has had black or white added into their design. She's the only one without it. Like, the closest you could say is her zippers, which is gray, but I wouldn't count that. Every other character's had a black or white design element. Akechi being the only character really to have only white and no blacks. But, like, maybe Yusuke because he has, like, whites and, like, navy blues. But I genuinely do think that if she just had a black or white element, maybe a darker gray, she'd be just a little bit better. Just a little bit. In my opinion. Okay, I think I could talk about these. These are, like, all the characters. I guess it's a hint that Akechi wasn't part of the team. Possibly, yeah, like, hinting that he's, like, the weird, odd one of the group. We could talk about these. These are, like, all the characters in, like, notable characters in P5, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because it's, like, a lot. I could do this, but it's, like, not much. Let's see. What else can we go for? Let me look up something else. Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. No energetic guy? No energetic guy, sadly. He's gone. I think I know what we can talk about. Yeah, we don't have any energetic guys, sadly. It's painful. There we go. This should be it. Oh, I kind of love that. Wait, that's fucking funny. Alright, we're gonna do this because this is funny. Oh god. Hold up. I think I know who this is for. Alright. So we got this tier list, which is gonna be talking about the, we're gonna be talking about the confidants, specifically. Because I like the confidants a lot, but I got a couple of problems. They're all going in order, so it's like, what should we go first with? I guess we'll start off with, like, in the order of the, like, actual thing. Hold up, let me pull up the list. Wonder who the last tier is for, I wonder. Alright, we're starting with Igor, because he kind of just sits here. Igor is really just the storyline thing, and I'm gonna be honest, because it's meant to be like a fake Igor, you don't really bond with him. I mean, you sort of bond with him, but you're also very distant with him because he's like, just talks about rehabilitation, that's all. And then it's like, it's just like, it's like a little bit odd with him. He's just kind of like there. I like the idea, but he just doesn't match fully to me what the character is. He's the automatic, he's one of the 3 automatic ones, and it's like, he kind of just sits there, and Igor summarized rehabilitation. Literally just rehabilitation, that's it. And it kind of gets like, oof. Next, there's not really much you could say about Igor besides like, oh yeah, he's the Yoinkin twist. Morgana? Okay, so overall, I like Morgana's character. The problem really is just, fucking Okumura's palace, where he gets upset about being quote-unquote useless. And he talks about, well, I can't let my pride go bad. I can't let my pride go away. Like, you know, he's full of pride. And the problem is, they made him that character of being very prideful. And to me, that doesn't work. Because, yeah, he's prideful. Yeah, he's, you know, a bit of a snarky cat. Yeah, he's silly. But I think what doesn't work is that, he's so nitpicky towards, Ryuji. Like, exclusively nitpicky to Ryuji. And yeah, Ryuji and him butt heads. Ryuji butts heads with pretty much everyone and kind of like has some commentary on it. But it's just Ryuji, and he constantly picks on Ryuji all the time. And Ryuji just takes it. And the one time that, like, you know, Ryuji fights back, he gets pissed. He's also the only one, like, he's the only one Mona calls a monkey, and it's like, bro. But also, the one time, I'm gonna say this right now, the thing that also makes it really weird, when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, everyone in the story, like at the time of Okumura's palace, recognizes something is weird. Because they're like, okay, our popularity came up really fast. Okumura is the one on top of the list. We don't know if he's a bad guy, because yeah, he may be on the list, but we don't have like confirmed evidence that he, like, we don't have people just saying he's bad. Like we don't have enough evidence, and people are like, and the group is like kind of confused, saying, why is it that we're suddenly so popular? The second, like, people are like, yeah, even Ryuji fights back, but the second they're like, well, we're not unanimous on this. He does have a palace, but we want to understand why we're getting so popular really quickly. He gets angry at them, saying, I thought the Phantom Thieves would be this, you know, big bad thing. Well, I'm gonna go do this by myself. And it's like, dude, he was bad, but we don't know if he's responsible for the problem. Exactly. So as soon as they're like sort of hesitant, and like, we don't even know if they're like, maybe we could investigate Okumura Foods more, maybe we could look into it and all that kind of such. As soon as it's like, oh, we're not sure, he's like, alright, I'm gonna leave then and do my own thing. And then he gets snippy with Ryuji and like starts to harass him. And it's like, okay, at this point, this is Morgana's ego talking. And it's like annoying, because as soon as it's like not a unanimous decision, which was agreed by the entire group, Morgana dips. And it's like, come on, man. I get that your whole thing was like, I'm only using guys for my thing, but it's like, and when he did his own thing, he needed help. Exactly. It's like, not even just that. He needed Joker and Skull's help to escape Kamoshida's palace, because he couldn't go through that palace by himself. He couldn't go through Kamoshida's palace by himself, so it's like, my guy, you literally have evidence of yourself getting captured by a weak palace. A weak palace. In the grand scheme of things, Kamoshida is a little bitch. So the one time the Phantom Thieves are like sort of curious as to what's going on, and they're like hesitant to do something immediately and jump into a very dangerous target, which, by the way, led them to getting their ass beaten, because after defeating Okumura, they got their whole shtick destroyed, their whole like reputation. He just dips. And then he needed Haru's help, and it's like, yeah, they should have helped him, but Morgana didn't know the fact that they tried to go find him. It was basically a setup for Shido and Akechi. So it's like, I like Morgana's character in reality, like in total. Him realizing he has a place to stay, him realizing he's like he is attached to the group and he cares about them, it's nice. But the way they did it, where they basically took his character, put it with the worst palettes in the game, it kind of combines into something really bad. So he's just kind of like right there. I think it's sad. I really like him. I do like bits of his story, but like I do like how he does get close to Joker and like really does care for him. but those scenes with his arrogance and how much of a waste of time it feels to run around going after him when you could be going for Okumura. It's like, come on, really? It feels like a waste of time, and that's sad, but it like ruins his whole shtick. But I really just do think he's like maybe here. Igor is like a nothing character. Morgana has some good elements, but his bad shit really ruins him. Where's my girl? Where is she? There she is. Makoto. I'm gonna talk for her like both as a confidant and as a teammate. Makoto's story is really fucking cool. I love how much she is like willing to like fight to like she doesn't know much about people because she's a studier. She just like studies and like knows to like it's just basically like book smart, which is really cool. But I also do like the element that when she does make a friend, she makes a friend in Eiko. Her first thought is, I want to make sure Eiko is okay. I want to make sure Eiko is safe. I want to make sure she's fine because I know what she could be going into based on what my dad has shown me. And she tries her best to support Eiko, but she also is constantly met with the idea of like, well, she's perfect. Like, Makoto is seen as perfect. And I like the idea that her story is like her trying to say, I'm not perfect, but I'm trying to be better. She may have the good grades, she may have like, you know, the teacher support, but she also has lost her family. Her sister is incredibly distant with her, and she's not knowledgeable about people. She's trying, she's smart, but that doesn't mean she's fully there. So I also think her confidant is like kind of iffy. It's like small because Makoto's whole big story is in the main story, which is good. Like, it feels good that her character is like so attached to the main story, and I think that's important. But I think her confidant is like sort of weakened because of that. It's similar to why I would feel like the confidants in Persona 3 Reload, like the team member confidants, most of them feel lackluster because all of their stories are connected to the main story. And Makoto's in that same position where she's connected to the main story. She's really important to it because it's how she gets in with Kanashiro, and she's connected with Scythe Palace and such. She feels integral, but her confidant story sort of is lacking and feels minimal because it's just her learning about current age kids and like, you know, that kind of stuff. She's good. I like her a lot. I just think because she's so integral to the story and her story really is there, her confidant, which is like what we're fully talking about, actually, kind of, yeah, similar to Mitsuru, basically very similar to Mitsuru, like very similar to Mitsuru, because Mitsuru's whole storyline was in P3's story, but her confidant ranking was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to marry off myself anyway. And I don't want to because I'm falling in love. Woo! Speaking of marrying and falling in love, Haru. I'm gonna say this. I think Haru really is ruined. Not ruined, but I think my biggest problem... Oh, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. Judy, thank you. Thank you. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I think, well, nice to see you. My bad. I think the biggest aspect is Haru herself, in my opinion. Her whole story is tied towards Okumura Foods. And the problem is because she's so tied to Okumura Foods, her actual story is kind of lackluster because she's like, my father, my father, my father, my father. Like, all she talks about is her father. I rated you before, but I didn't follow. It's all good. The cafe should have been built up more. Oh, absolutely. I would have loved to see a bit more of like Haru's cafe. Like maybe more elements added to it. I think the cafe element could have been nice. But I also do like how it ties up the end of her story. Where like she's still dealing with the fucking politician fiance. Where she's like, I don't want to marry him. But she's like conflicted in that aspect where she thinks this one adult is like pressuring her to do it, and the adult's not realizing, I just don't, like, she doesn't want to be part of it. And he's like, oh, I thought I was doing good by you, but I wasn't, and that's my fault. And, you know, I like how her aspect is like gardening, and she wants to like convey gardening in a way that makes it noticeable to her. I think it's really cool. I think it's really nice. I just think that her storyline is so, like, for the majority of the game, she's just talking about Okumura Foods and my father and her father, and it's like, eh. Zinfable, hello, welcome in, thank you. It's happy affiliate and happy birthday. I just think that, also pretty weird because she's still in high school. Yeah, it is, very much. Oh, absolutely, very much. Oh, absolutely, it's disgusting. Kind of gross. Especially how that fiance is characterized. Like, dear God. Like, no. But, I just think because she's so tied to Okumura Foods, but she's so specifically tied to her father, she kind of suffers because her main storyline is fixing Okumura Foods and, like, what her father is. She's basically picking up the pieces. And I think it's sad because I know for a fact, like, playing just the dancing games. Dude, she's a third year actually. Haru is a third year technically with Makoto. But still, calm down. I think it's that, it's because it's so she's tied to that. When I played like the dancing games, I played Persona 5 Dancing. Haru's got so much more personality when she's not tied towards her father and Okumura Foods. And that's and that's kind of sad because she gets so much character in the side game that I played, where she's like, oh, I used to do ballet when I was younger, and I also chop wood with an axe when I get to vent my frustrations. It's actually quite relaxing. You just grab the axe and go, ah! And she talks about it. And she talks about like how she likes to cut wood because it gives her a method of like venting and frustration. It's like, she has more character because she is away from Okumura Foods, but because the story is so integral with Okumura Foods, it's like, eh. And it's sad. It's kind of sad, but it makes a lot of sense when you put it together. Anyway, we got Yusuke next. I'm gonna be honest, I love my boy. However, I will say a couple things. His whole storyline is him picking up the pieces as well with, like, Madarame. And, like, talking about, oh, I need to get out of my artist slump. Which is really good. I like that they continue that storyline of him getting out of his artist slump and figuring out what works for him as an artist and, like, what gives him ideas and what, all that kind of stuff. Basically, like, encouraging him to find what is art to him. I think that's smart. I think that works. I love how he, in the storyline, he realizes how much he does not know about the world because he's only seen the Sayuri. And the Sayuri is a beautiful piece because it's connected to Yusuke. He's trying to figure out what that Sayuri piece is, and I like that. And I like that he is constantly given these thoughts of like, I need to make art in its purest form. I can't gain money for it. I can't do anything like that. I just want to make art in its purest form. And it takes him a long time to realize you gotta pay, like, the world is like weird. You gotta make money while making art. And the group tells him it's okay to want money. It's okay. That's human. Like, he doesn't think of it as human, but when he's told, oh yeah, it is human to want money and such, it may be bad, but it's still, it may be look bad, but like if you just do it correctly, or you like just, you know, do it, you still do it for passion, but you gain money along the side, it still works. I like how it does show how much Yusuke is not, like, unknowledgeable about art and about, like, people. And I also just like how, I love how fucking weird they make Yusuke. They make him absolutely weirdo, wacko crazy, and I love him. The church scene, every time, makes me giggle. Because it's he does the Jesus pose, and it's the funniest thing in the world. To the point where, one detail I loved about it in the side game, in the dancing game, in one of the songs Yusuke dances, he and Ren do the Jesus pose together as a dance move, and I'm like, alright, that's fucking great. I love how they make him out of touch in a manner that feels so Yusuke. I love Yusuke. I think he's just one of my favorite characters in the entirety of the story. I love how he's, like, sort of connected to everything with Madarame, but he also is, like, able to grow and, like, become something of his own, both through his confidant and the main story. I think it's fucking great. I love Yusuke. Sojiro is obviously S tier. I mean, Sojiro. I don't really need to say much about Coffee Dad. I don't think there's much to say about Coffee Dad. Like, okay. You tell me. There is a man who takes in a delinquent for whatever reason, as soon as later revealed because that delinquent reminds him of himself in his younger days. He takes care of a delinquent who's been expelled from his old school, who's been shamed by his entire community, and he's being rough on him, but he's also giving him a place to stay and giving him food and, like, place to eat. He's incredibly cold, but you get those little elements of him actually caring. And then you learn he has a daughter, or at least a girl he's taking care of, that he sees as his daughter, but knows it's a touchy subject and she's, like, very fragile and is doing everything he can to make her comfortable in the world. And he's trying. He warms up to you, you help him out and he feels comfortable. And then, when his daughter finally steps out into the world, he no longer has to worry as much of, like, is she okay? It's now, oh, she is okay. And he can loosen up because he's so tense and worried. I think mostly because of Futaba's sake. He didn't want the main character knowing about Futaba because he didn't want Futaba to get hurt. He didn't want the main character to know any of that because he cared so much about Futaba. He was willing to take Futaba in after everything that happened to her and how everybody treated Futaba. Which leads into why he took in Ren, because everyone treated Ren like shit, and he's like, damn, fuck that shit. Fuck that. And then he still is actually having to deal with what happened with Wakaba and what happened with Futaba's family, because he's got the uncle of Futaba who treated her horribly, looming over his head saying, I've got blood ties, give me money, you son of a bitch. Like, and he's willing to keep that away from Futaba because he doesn't want Futaba to get hurt again. He's got one of the best father-daughter dynamics in, like, Persona. Like, I will say this, Dojima and Nanako, absolutely love them. I love those two. But how much Sojiro is willing to sacrifice for both the player and for Futaba is incredibly heartwarming. And it feels so rewarding at the end of the story when he learns about the fantasies. Blood ties don't mean anything when you're a gambling addict, exactly. But it, like, he's so cold at first, but it feels so rewarding in the end when you get to, like, see him smile. You get to see him cry after everything has been happened and, like, actually care about you. He cares about you so much that he's willing to take you to Wakaba's grave and introduce you to her. Like, even though she's dead, he's, like, wanting to make that official of, like, I'm introducing you to Wakaba. I'm telling her about you. Like, he pulls Ren into the family. You just gotta love Sojiro. You gotta love Sojiro so much for his dynamic and storyline. He's just fucking great. I just love him. My heart loves him. Like, there's nothing else you can really say. Just, he's great. I love how much of a caring person he is. Next is On. And I'll say this. I really do like On's story. Why is my mouse being so fucking weird? I do like On's story. I think she has a very good idea of like, she wants to be the femme fatale in stories. She wants to be someone who is dangerous, but also is beautiful. That's like her main goal. And her main thing is she wants to be strong. But she doesn't know what that strength is. She doesn't know what it means. She doesn't know. But I think something that's really cool is that it's also tied with Shiho. And like how she is actually watching Shiho fight to get her life back. Shiho is like we don't see it, but we hear about Shiho constantly of like, oh, she's going through physical rehab, she's getting herself together, she's doing this, she's doing that. Like, she is doing her best, like, as Shiho, and An is so inspired by Shiho's strength that she's like, I want to be strong for Shiho so she can keep going, because I wasn't there for her in the beginning, but I want to be there for her now. And I think that's really poetic, because, I mean, in her 9th ranking, when you, Shiho, and An are on the roof, and Shiho is staring out in the distance and says, I don't feel that need anymore. Shiho doesn't feel that need to die. And she feels happy where she is now, and she's so happy An is there with her, because, like, they're such close friends. And An is really thankful that Shiho is safe and alive, and like that moment of feeling like Shiho felt An was strong enough because that's what pushed her to keep going. So it's like that double dynamic of that strength. I just think that An's story, even like when it's tied to Shiho, it's beautiful, and then when you get the addition of like the model, I think it sort of weakens it a bit, but also strengthens it at the end, because the model is basically like her rival. And she says, oh, I like this person. Like, she doesn't like how she's being slighted, but she says, you know, you're exactly the person I would want to be, in a way. I want to be beautiful, I want to be strong, and I want to be dangerous, and you're exactly that person. And it led to the model being like, alright, fair, you know? But An is also too kind and generous. I just think An's confidant actually is really nice and really sweet. I think it works for her character really well. It just makes sense for her. I love it when it's tied to Shiho. That, in my opinion, if we did have a Shiho confidant, I don't think An would be as good, because she's so tied. Like, I think An's confidant is really good because it's tied to Shiho. And you see how much Shiho affects An. You see how much Shiho's relationship with An, like, is important to her. Like, Shiho is An's best friend for life. Her first major friend and her first best friend, and like her only best friend. And she loves Shiho so much that seeing Shiho struggle but also fight makes her want to be better. That if we did have Shiho as a confidant, which I would have loved, I don't think An would be as good, because he would be seeing Shiho already and not hearing it from someone. Of course, we got next is my boy Ryuki. We love Ryuji. My guy is a kind man at heart. My guy is selfless despite how stupid he may be. And I'll be honest, he's sometimes stupid. But he wants to get back into learning track again because it's his passion. He loves track. But even when he's beaten down by other people, after what happened with him with Kamoshida, he still keeps going. He still keeps running, keeps trying. But he's also so careful, like, he's so caring for people. Like, even when the team, the track team, distanced themselves from him and said, we don't want you on our team anymore, you fucked up everything for us, which he agrees, he still cares about them. He's like, oh, that coach is coming back? No. I'm investigating this shit. I'm gonna find out what the fuck is he doing. Because I don't want that team to go through the same shit again. I'm gonna find out. Even if I'm not a part of it, I'm gonna find out and stop it before it happens so they don't get hurt. That's fucking, like, my guy was willing to do that. Like, bro, you're not part of it anymore, but he still cared. He cared so much. Another aspect I'd also love, Ryuji's a mama's boy, and he actually really cares for his mom. Like, he talked about what happened with him and his mom, and said, my mom was being lectured by everybody, like, everybody, saying, oh, like, I was this delinquent, I was this bad person, and his mom could only say, I'm sorry. And he was so upset by that, saying, my mom shouldn't be sorry. It is my fault. She's doing everything she can. She's a single mom raising a kid, like, and he loves his mom so much that he's willing to do everything for her. It's like, make it easy on her, like getting, like, he's trying to do tracks so he can do easy for, make it easy on her, and when he lost that opportunity, he didn't know what to do with himself. But when he found that strength to start running again and start being part of the track team in a small way, it felt nice. And his character is so well-meaning. He may be stupid at times, but he cares so much that it, like, supersedes it. His well-meaningness means so much towards him and the team. It's, like, fantastic. I love how close he feels. Like, he feels like a brother. He feels like the best friend. He's absolutely the best friend of the main character, of Ren. And he feels, like, so strong, but also so caring. I love Ryuji. Like, my god, both of these two characters are so fantastic. I love them. I love them so much. Mwah, I love them. Oh boy, and next is these girls. Their storyline, their storyline is meant to hint towards Lavenza, which I think is smart, that their confidant ranking is meant to hint towards Lavenza. It's basically like, oh, we don't know who wrote this list, but it feels familiar. But their whole thing is kind of like just simple. I think it's because what we didn't do in the gameplay was that we could hang out with them out in the real world, like we did with Elizabeth in Persona 3 Reload. Justine really hints to it, absolutely, they really hint towards it. But because we didn't do those, their storyline doesn't really feel there. The reason I didn't hang out with them is because their hangout events take up a day. They take up a time slot in events, while Elizabeth was like, oh no, you can hang out with me and then don't worry about the consequences, which is, like, fantastic, you know? Oh, that was scary. Oops. My screen went black for a second. I was like, dear God, don't you dare. Which I think they took notes on from Royal, where they're like, oh, I would want to hang out with Caroline and Justine, maybe to learn about their characters, but I need to spend time with this character to get their confidant up. They don't have a confidant unless their confidant is tied to fusions, which is like, okay, so I could just get their story from the fusions and not that, which is why I think Elizabeth works, because Elizabeth is like the same thing, just you don't lose time. You just get to hang out with Elizabeth and you still have your event for the day. And it's like, okay, that's smart. Elizabeth feels like the step forward that Justine and Caroline needed. And they're kind of just, like, existent. However, Lavenza, same-ish character. Like, we just get goofy moments. Exactly, just goofy. But we didn't get the time. Lavenza, I really do like her character. I like how opposite she is of the twins. Like, Lavenza feels very quiet, very proper, very put together. But she also feels like absolutely a combination of the twins. Like, we don't see it often because we haven't seen her boss fight of, like, her fight. Well, we haven't seen her, like, true boss fight. But absolutely, she feels like, Caroline and Justine combined, but just nicer. Because she does care about the protagonist, like how the other Velvet Room attendants do. And she's willing to do what she can to help in any way. She's like, I will leave the Velvet Room to get everyone involved so that way they know what knowledge is necessary to stop Maruki. And she feels a bit more integral. I'm glad they did give her like a chance to be fleshed out a bit in Maruki and like in January with Maruki's Palace, because in the original game she just appeared at the end of the game and then goodbye. And it's like, oh, well, then we don't really have a Velvet Room attendant that we care about. At least Lavenza gets a little bit more character. I think, though, she really does suffer because the whole dynamic is Caroline and Justine being separated. And you have to, like, wait until the end to get to Lavenza, who's the true Velvet Room attendant. Because, you know, they wanted that twist. So we don't get, like, an integral character that's connected to it. We don't get a Maria, nor do we get a Elizabeth. We just get two halves of a character that don't really feel fun. Lavenza was just there like, hey, I'm the actual attendant. Anyway, bye. It literally is that. So it's like she feels integral, but because of how they handled the story, the Velvet Room attendants feel so minute. She doesn't have much personality, which isn't bad. But I just think that because of how it happened with the story, it just didn't work out as well. It didn't really work out as much as I wanted. Where's our girl? Fubaba. She's up here. Anyway. We all know why Futaba's up here. We all know why. Futaba's like fucking crazy. We all know why Futaba's up there. My girl, literally her entire confidant is her trying to... Baby character? Baby sis. She's our little sister and I love her for that. I'm gonna say this, which makes it sound even weirder. Futaba is the Nanako of Persona 5. I'm gonna say that right now. She is the Nanako to me in Persona 5. She's the little sister who's trying to get out in the world, trying to figure herself out. She's struggling with everything. And, you know, she's struggling with reality, but she tries her damnedest to get that shit together. She tries her damnedest. And the fact that she's learning, like, what the world is. She's learning, like, she's trying to get out there and learn about the people around her, learning everything. It's just, like, like, her character is so quirky and weird and funny. We love that. But I think what also really works is that she is so willing to get out there after what happened to her story. And it's like, oh, the story already had her interacting with the Phantom Thieves and a bunch of people. But it's like, no, it goes further than that. She's like, oh, I want to interact with a stranger my age. I want to get in a crowd of people and, like, navigate that area much better. And, like, you know, because her confidant acknowledges, okay, she may have been able to interact with the Phantom Thieves, but strangers, she still struggles with. So she spends that time getting better at it. To where at the end of her story, she's like, I'm going to high school. I'm gonna go to high school. And it's like, okay. That's a fucking step forward. She went from being homeschooled and staying away to saying, I passed the entrance exam and I'm going to high school. And that's perfect for her character. And we love that for her. We love Fubaba getting fucking better in life. Alright. God, I'm kind of getting tired, but it's fine. It's fine, we're good. Anyway. Next is, get over here. Fucking Chihaya. Chihaya is okay. Actually, I'm probably gonna put Haru up here. I like Haru a lot. Chihaya is okay for a couple of reasons. Her whole storyline is her wanting to be, you know, not seen as a monster and, like, breaking away from fate. Where she says fate is absolute. And then she sees evidence of her being like, okay, maybe fate isn't absolute, and it's just that you have to be resolute enough to change fate that it actually works. And it's like, the best way I could describe it is, it was how I felt with the Moon Arcana in P3, but actually good. Because she's technically part of a cult. But she slowly recognizes immediately, like, oh, my thing of, like, fate is absolute doesn't work as well. So she keeps seeing Ren, she keeps on seeing Ren as a cheater and decides fate is an absolute. Yeah, basically, but, like, because she sees someone who does have a fate that keeps basically fighting against it and keeps going against it, she's like, oh, so someone can do that. Someone can fight against their fate and fix it. So where she slowly, like, exposes herself and says, oh, yes, I think I could change my fate, I just don't have the resolve to do so. And all that kind of stuff. It's like a lot. But it's basically, the way I could put it is that it just feels like the Moon Arcana in P3 just better. Because at least she recognizes her mistakes. She recognizes the problem she's in. And she's like, okay, I don't think this is right anymore. I believe this, but not anymore. And now I'm going to make it right for everyone else that I've scammed, everyone else that I've hurt, everyone else that I fucked up. I am going to make this better. Even if it hurts me, I'm going to make this better. And it's like, okay, so we've gotten to that point of her character where she's now doing better. But beyond that, she's kind of like nothing. I don't really see much of her character. She just kind of like is there. She's cute. She's from the country, but that's really it. Anyway, we're gonna put that guy there. Let's find the next one. Oh yes, we got our boy, Gunko. We got a Gunko over here. Anyway. We got a Gunko. We're gonna put him up here. Anyway, what we got next? We got, where is she? There she is. Alright, okay. Let's talk about Akechi first. I mean, it's Akechi. This is fucking Akechi. We all know why he's fucking great. We all know why Akechi is fucking great. What I like about his storyline, despite how gay it is, look, because of how gay it is, but also despite how gay it is, it shows that dynamic between him and Ren, where he's like slowly realizing, oh, this fucking guy thinks he's hot shit. Well, I can take him down. And you're like, hold up. He's catching up to me. But he isn't all of these things that I am. So how is he catching up to me? And it baffles him as to why you can catch up to him as a person, despite all of the work he's put into himself. To where even in the end, like at the end of his story, like before he betrays you, he literally throws his glove at you and says, I hate you. I hate how good you are. I hate how you've been thrown a bad life and yet you keep going. I hate how I am perfect and yet you, who had a shit life, who lives in a fucking attic, who has a criminal record in public, can get all of these friends, can get all of the support, meanwhile I'm alone. Like, why am I alone? And it's like that dynamic. And then when you get into the fucking Marquis Palace and he's like, I'm done with the fucking pretenses. I'm no longer dealing with this shit. I am no longer fucking dealing with that. Fuck you. I'm done. And it's like, my guy is just like so... I'm so glad for the end of his, like, in Marquis Palace, they drop every bit of pretenses, and he's like, well, they already know that I'm a villain, or they already know I tried to kill them, so why am I gonna hide anymore? And he just acts so annoyed and angry. Literally, the end of the fight against Marquis, he says, I'm a little preoccupied, so do your goddamn job. He can't even be encouraging. He's gonna fucking insult you and say, fucking get rid of this shit, god damn it, I'm done. I love that. But I also love that in his story, like with Marquis especially, he says, I'm done being puppeted. He's been puppeted all his life. Literally his last moments in Shido's palace was that he was being puppeted by Shido, and Shido was going to kill him or get rid of him after he became prime minister. So he's like, So I've been a fucking puppet this entire time. What do you mean? I've been a puppet. I was puppeting him, but he was puppeting me. And he's like, you know what? I don't want that life. I want to be away from that. Get me away from that. And when he's in Maruki's reality, he says, I fucking hate that. I may have the perfect life, but I'm not happy. I may be back with my friends, quote unquote, but I am living under someone else's gaze, someone else's plans, and someone else's control. And fuck that. Fuck that. He'd rather want to die and like live his own life, make his own choices. And it like shows how his resolve is. I fucking love that. Akechi's such a great foil. He's just fantastic. And also we got Iwai, our boy, Gunko. My guy is just a sleazy little piece of shit, but he's also a fucking good dad. Actually, the best way I could describe it, he's the same way as Sojiro is, where it's like, he's trying to protect Kaoru from the life of the Yakuza, and trying to figure out what the Yakuza is doing, so he can both stay out of it and figure out what they're doing so he doesn't get involved. But it's like, my god, my guy, please, stop being stupid and just tell your kid. But he's also just so chill, and also just so, like, mellow, that you just kind of vibe with him. He says some crass shit, but he's like he's very vibey. And at the end, he considers you family. He's like, yeah, Kaoru wants to be like you, so he's going to Shujin, and all that kind of such. And you just feel like close. Chill Gunko, literally just Gunko. It's really cute, but I would say that it's very similar to Sojiro's story because you do become part of the Gecko family, but I think still it's really cute. It's really nice. Next up is Tai. Next up is Takemi. Her storyline is really nice. I like how her storyline is very much based on... Also the Keeper, oh my god. I think, getting back to Takemi, I like that her storyline is that she's very, very closed off, but her main goal is to finish her medicine for Miwa-chan. Like, her whole goal is to finish this one bit of medicine for Miwa, because she wants to make that little girl happy. That's her sole focus. But, in turn, as she keeps getting better at her practices and she keeps getting better, she gets the community involved in her. And while she's like, oh, I'm not gonna hang out, I'm not gonna work with them. Like, no, I'm not gonna do much with them. I'm just gonna be there. Her kindness and her work brings an audience towards her. That she's like, bro, what do you mean? But she learns to be happy with medicine again. To where she's like, okay, I'm happy being a full doctor again. I was sort of just out here in the boonies so I could do what I wanted without being seen. But now I can feel fulfilled as a doctor. She's a good character, great fucking design, like literally kick-ass design. But she's really cool and I like her a lot. Kawakami is up here. We all know why. Kawakami is fucking great. She is, in my opinion, the teacher storyline we all needed in life. We need a teacher like Kawakami. Like, okay. My girl actually loves teaching. My girl loves to teach. My girl loves to be there for her students, but she's afraid because she got close to a student to help him with his studies. And because of how abusive his guardians were, it led to his death. And like, she's great. But even afterwards, she still is like getting a second job to like pay off the debts that she feels she has to owe. But you slowly teach her like, hey, you don't really need to do this. Like, you shouldn't be paying money to the guardians who had him working a part-time jobs. Like, Takase's guardians were having him pay part-time, like work part-time jobs to fulfill their needs. And as soon as he was getting an education, they're like, no, he needs to keep working. Why would he need an education? He needs to keep working. And it's sad that she went into that pit where she felt that she was in the wrong for helping him. But when she puts it in perspective, she's like, no, I was trying to help him. I was trying to teach him. It's not my fault that he passed away. It's something that happened, but I'm still gonna do better. And the fact that she genuinely does care for you as a student, like she's like, you need to eat better, you need to like take care of yourself, I'm worried about your health and your studies. Like literally ending storyline at the end, she's like, when it came to like Valentine's Day, she's like, hey, here's a study guide because I know you were gone for 3 months. Here's a study guide so you can catch up on all the studies you need for exams and stuff. And it's like, girl, that's adorable. That's so cute. Like she's a good teacher. She's so sweet. She's very encouraging to people. She wants to be a better teacher for her students so she can encourage them to be better. Like, if the best way to describe Kawakami is actually mom. Like, very thoughtful, even though we won't, like, very thoughtful. Like, she feels like a mother who wants to nurture and care for people and let them grow. She feels like a mother, and she's unlike a certain someone, exactly. Unlike a certain someone, but, I love that she is very much caring for students. She loves to teach, she wants to teach, she wants to be there for her students. It was just that she felt in her circumstances she couldn't, or otherwise she would get in trouble and she would not be able to teach at all, which makes sense, you know. She was trying to do what she thought was right, and when she finally got the opportunity to do what was exactly right for her, she felt on top of the world. Kawakami is very much, I think, one of my favorite confidants because she's like an ideal teacher, someone who has fucked up but is willing to be better, and I love that for her. We know where this one goes anyway. Next up is Shinya. I'm gonna be honest. Shinya is, sort of there. I like that he is a little kid that you have to sort of teach. Hey, you can't, like, you know, winning isn't everything. Sometimes when you lose, you can gain something instead, which I think is an important lesson, where sometimes if you fail, you still can learn something. And he learns that, oh, he doesn't have to be, you know, a bully to, like, get what he wants, even though he is being bullied himself. And I do like that it's because he's a product of his environment. His mother, who is a single mom, is so worried about making sure he's okay that she sort of spirals and says, if I don't win, then he's not going to have the best life. If I don't win, then he's not going to be good. And that, like, sort of spirals further and further to where she is at the point where we have to, like, change her heart. But the thing is, he is knowledgeable where he's like, oh, I did a bad thing. Well, then I have to make it right somehow. But he doesn't know how because he's a kid. And then as he gets old, you spend time with him, he, like, sees the kindness from you, and he's like, okay, someone does have my back, and even though I've lost, that doesn't mean that, you know, it's bad. I think it's just good. He's not much. If this was, like, say, discussing confidants for, like, their rankings and, like, sort of abilities, he'd be much higher, but I think his storyline is just sort of there. Like, it's good, but not all the way there. I think there's just, like, maybe a couple other things that would work. Next is my madam, Hifumi, Makoto Beta. And I really do like her design. I like her style. I like her story. Where she's a shogi player, and her mother is basically forcing her to be something she's not. And she's kind of sitting there being like, I don't know what to do because I love my mother, but forcing myself to give up shogi, something that I love with my father, feels like a betrayal, where it's like her mother believes that shogi is the reason why they're in the situation they are now, so she's using it as a tool, but Hifumi loves shogi so much, and she's like, I can't just walk away from it. It's my life. It's what my father and I would do all the time. I love it. So I can't do that to my father and the one of the biggest things that bonds us. She's very nice. She's very cute. Her design is very cute. She's very sweet. I love how quiet she is, but I also love how she does have that little bit of her where she's like very eccentric. Which makes you think that Kosei is that one school with all the eccentric weird kids, and Shujin's sitting over here like, what the fuck do you mean? What are you doing over there? I think she's really cute. I think there's not really much you could say about her, but she's really fun. I think she's a good character. Next is Mishima. He is gonna be way up here. He's like on the cusp of trusted teammate. Mishima's whole storyline is that he relies entirely on the Phantom Thieves to feel secure. Which makes sense, because he relied on Kamoshida, despite how badly Kamoshida would beat him, like hurt him. He relied on Kamoshida because that was his only method of like actually being, you know, a part of something. And when the Phantom Thieves defeat Kamoshida, he immediately clings to them, saying, oh, well, these guys are cool. They can work with me. The Phantom Thieves saved him from Kamoshida, and then he clings onto them saying, well, if I work with the Phantom Thieves, then I'll be cool. Then I won't be this loser. Then I won't be this nothing, because that's how I felt with Kamoshida. I felt like nothing for so long. And as soon as he gets that taste of like, I'm not nothing, he clings to it. And I like that in his storyline, he actually does become corrupt. He does become corrupt enough where the Phantom Thieves have to go into Mementos to technically change his heart. I think it's really cool. Because it means that even, like, sure, it's like a superficial thing. Like, you go in, you say a couple things, and then you leave. But it feels like nice because it means that, oh, even if they are your confidants, they can still be corrupted because they're people. They're people. And of course, like, it makes sense that Mishima would cling to the Phantom Thieves because that's all he's got. That's all he talks about. And he clings to it so fervently that he just doesn't have anything else, man. But it's really nice that he does, like, stick to it so closely. He just sticks to it very closely. I really do like that. Next is Yoshida. And I do like that. Come here. Get out of that slot. Anyway, I do like Yoshida a lot. I think he's a very fun confidant. Because he's basically the politician that so many people want. Someone who's willing to admit his mistakes. Someone who's willing to admit he fucks up. But he's also willing to fight for what he thinks is correct. It's just in the beginning he struggles because he's had that label of being no good Chora for so long. That it basically just identifies him. And he doesn't know how to break out of it. But as soon as he gets someone in his side who's willing to listen to him and say, okay, alright, I'm hearing you out. He kind of gets that confidence of saying, okay, should have became prime minister in the end? I honestly think he would be I think he honestly would have been a great candidate. Like, if you did rank him up high enough, he would be eligible to be in the rankings. I think it would have been really cool, because he's like, literally Shido, but actually fulfilling his promises. He's endearing, he's very nice, he's like very careful, and he's like, does actually care about the future and cares about the people around him. So it's really nice to see that he's like, oh, I'm glad that I can be there for you. I'm glad I can help you. I'm glad I can, like, you know, support you. And all that kind of stuff. I think it's great. I think it's really strong. It's not like the biggest storyline, but it's like a nice, fluffy, encouraging story of him doing what he thinks is right and trying to fight against what history had given him and say, alright, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. And we got Madame Sai. We got Madame Sai. She's up there, obviously, because Sai is Sai. I love that her whole dynamic is that she is fervently against you. But as you tell your story, she slowly realizes pieces of the story is coming together. She slowly realizes that what she thought was correct is not correct. And what she thought was incorrect was correct. And she's bonus points for Shadow Side. Oh, absolutely, Shadow Side, fucking great. But I love how much once she realizes how the Phantom Thieves are actually fighting to help people, even after everything she's been through, because in the end, like, the thing is, for the majority of the story, Sai is against you. And it's only until her palace, which comes up at the very end, and every single little segment you have with interacting with her in the story, like, very small segments, like, you see that potential of Sai, like, okay, she's coming towards these thoughts, she's coming to this, she's doing that. And then at the end, she's willing to, like, break so many things. Like, she's willing to help you save your life to stop Akechi. She's willing to, smuggle you out of prison so you can be safe and at home. She's willing to do whatever she can to put Shido behind bars. And in the end, she's like, being a prosecuting attorney was good, but I'm not good enough. I don't think I'm good. That position is for me. So if I defend people and protect them from what's going on, maybe that could prevent people like the main character from going to jail. Which is like, clap for my girl. My girl is like, I'm gonna protect people. And it's like, yes, look at you go. She feels empowering because she's meant to be an antagonist, but then as you keep going through and you see her spiral, you learn about her character. It's like, yes, we want her, and you only get that good side of her at the very end, and it's like really good to have that side of her. It's just like such a good storyline for her. Obviously, we're gonna put these two up here. There's no thing about that. We can't, like, those two are up there for a reason. Anyway. Oh, but I can't really say, what can I say about Sumire and for Maruki? Absolutely fucking peak writing. I'm fucking honest. I am so glad Royal wrote these two into the story. I am so fucking glad we got Sumire and Maruki, because holy fuck did they add so many good elements into the story. Holy fuck do they feel so amazing as characters. The idea that Maruki's idea of reality is to help people run away from the problem if it becomes too difficult. And his first major example is a girl who literally lost her twin sister, criminal that people never experienced those two in OG. Like, in my opinion, like, Royal, like, I'm gonna be honest. I loved Persona 5 the original. I love Persona 5's original story. However, the addition of Maruki and Sumire and the dynamic they have with the party members, in my opinion, it feels like the main story. Like, in my opinion, it feels like Maruki's character dynamic, they were so good, I thought they were always there. Exactly, like, they feel important. Like, if I go back and play the original Persona 5, it will feel weird not having Maruki, because Maruki or Sumire, because the idea that Sumire was so in pain by the idea of losing her sister that she became her sister. And in the end, she says, I don't regret not being my sister. I don't regret being my sister. Because if I wasn't my sister, I wouldn't have met the Phantom Thieves. I wouldn't have known about this. But also because I was my sister, I got to know what she was like. And I got to figure out that being Sumire is enough. So she agrees with Maruki still, saying if it wasn't for Maruki, she probably would still be broken. So Maruki's treatment did technically help. It can't help everybody. And I love the idea of the main villain for this storyline is someone who's so self-sacrificing that he is willing to give up every aspect of his life to make sure everyone else is happy. Something that the main character does when he turns himself in. Literally, The main protagonist turns himself in so everyone else can be safe and everyone can be, like, Shido can go behind bars. You know, all the people who were killed by Shido get justified. All the Phantom Thieves are safe and away from the danger. Like, he goes to jail. He sacrifices himself to save other people. But it's but it's different because you knew what you were getting into. Maruki went to such an extreme that it took away people's happiness and growth. It's like, bro, my god, it's like, Maruki and Sumire were such fantastic additions to the story, and their storyline, like, their storylines, even in their confidant rankings, where you're like, literally, in Maruki's research, you are helping him solidify his reality. His whole confidant ranking is him solidifying his thought process and his corrupted feelings. That's Maruki. Literally, you are helping him solidify his reality. He tried to make a utopia, but failed. And you help him solidify that resolve. You help him put that together. Because if you don't do Maruki's confidant, you don't get his story. You only get that Maruki's story if you do his confidant. So when you solidify his reality, when you solidify his beliefs, you create the monster you have to fight. And it's like, it's so good because it turns everything of his character in an inverted perspective. It's so fantastic. And then there's Sumire, where when she transforms when she transforms from Kasumi to Sumire, her entire body language and her manner of speaking changes, where she's so much more soft-spoken, she's so much smaller, but she slowly gains that confidence to be out there and take in both what Kasumi and Sumire were. It's like, the fact that these are in the second game, the second version of Persona, in my opinion, fucking baffles me because it feels like it's important. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why Persona remakes are always so good, because they add so many things in that makes so much sense. Like with P4 and that whole thing. And it's like, okay, we got this whole shtick going on with that other investigation of how this happened. Makes sense. And this, it makes, it's gonna feel so weird if I ever go back to Persona 5 Original and not have Sumire and Maruki. Because dear God, are they so fantastically well written and well done. That it feels beautiful. Like, it's so impressive to me sometimes when I see Persona's writing, that they're able to, like, take these characters or people or scenarios that weren't in the original and write them in such a way that feels like they were part of the original. It's like, damn, you really thought about how to add these two characters in. Like, oh yeah, of course the school in Shujin Academy would bring in a counselor after what happened with Kamoshida. That makes so much sense because it's like, yeah, the school wants to save face. Let's bring in a counselor so that way we can save face. Be like, to tell the counselor everything. Look at that. We're helping our students. You know, it says a lot. It saves face. It's like, bro, it feels natural. Like, if you have a major scandal in a school and you don't provide the help for them to get the mental health they need, you look fucking bad. So it makes goddamn sense they'd hire a counselor. Like, goddamn. It impresses me. Because it makes sense. It makes so much fucking sense. Like, I have to clap. I have to clap at how well they were put in. I fucking love how well they were put into the story. It's just, it's great. It's fantastic. I can't really say anything else. Like, it can't really say anything else about the two because they're so fucking good. And the whole story shows that to you. Like, they're so fucking good. I just love them. I love these two characters so much. I love them so much. they're such good characters, and God, I'm so glad we have Maruki. God damn. I love that we get a villain that is like the total opposite of what the main villains of P5 were. But he's still a villain because his idea of thinking is so warped that it is helpful. The player, like the main team agrees that his work could be helpful to people, but not to everyone. And that's his problem. His whole thing was it can help everybody. And it's like, no. Some people are already helping themselves. You don't, like, if they don't need the help, why are you going to force your help onto it? Like, if they're fine, if they're able to move on, if they're able to fix their lives, why are you going to fix it for them in a manner that they may not like? It makes a perfect idea for a villain. It's so good. I love those types of villains. It's like, they have the right intentions, but they're fucking wrong in some ways. It's like, I just love how P5 did it. I fucking love how P5 did it. It's just so good to me. I just fucking love it. I think it's... Oh my god. I'm just like... I'm sorry. I love Maruki. I love Maruki so much. I love him. I think he is fantastic. I think he is amazing. I think he is painful. And I love how well they put him in the story. I love how they put both of them into the story. Like, god damn, man. It's kind of crazy how well they could put the characters into the story. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we're gonna transition over here. Oh boy. That's my fucking rant about tier lists and storylines and shit. I kind of was like, and here we go. Time to rant, baby. Time to rant. We just be ranting, baby. We do be ranting. We do be ranting, indeed. Oh boy. It's kind of like weird and crazy to think about, but it's like fun. Yeah. Also, another thing I'll say. They gave us this palace theme. Gentle Madman. And, it's fucking fantastic. Like, they did not have to give us this. They gave us the Gentle Madman as a song. Like, they didn't have to. Like, they didn't have to. But they did. They did. They gave us the Gentle Badman as like a song, and it's one of my favorite added like BG like background music in Persona. It's like it's so pretty. I'm in love. I need to stop. I need to shut the fuck up. Anyway. Alright, so that's basically it for Persona 5 in general. There's not really much else we can do. Oh, hello. Hello, you two.
But...
Ooh. Maruki was dead serious about saving humanity. Even though he believed he was fighting for what he believed in, having to go against us must have torn him up inside.
Is that so?
Opposing the very people he was just saved. Humans are such complicated creatures. True. Also, my god, my guy, Adam Cadmon, your manicure? Hello, sir? Like, where are you going to get that mani? Where are you going to get that manicure, my guy? Like, hold up, let me get a good angle. Look at them nails! Fabulous! I don't know, I think it's just really also cool how he is a Persona user. Like, it's, like, he's a Persona user. He wields a Persona, but he gets a palace, and it's like, okay, that's cool, because it's like a similar thing with Futaba, where Futaba had a palace, but also had, his thing. Like, had her, Persona as well. That's cute.
By the way... For real?
And then I also just like that he actually does get a second awakening, which is like funny, but also really cool because I don't know, I really do like that he does get a second awakening because it's like he's got Azathoth and it's like, oh yes, he's got this, big persona that's like sort of corrupting the world and such. But he also gets a second awakening where it's like, yes, of course he would get a second awakening. We need that as the final boss, obviously.
Yes.
It's just fun, in my opinion. There's not really much else to go on, but God, am I glad I played Persona 5. I'm really glad I played Persona 5, goddamn. It was, I did think that the fight would be not long, but I was like, I don't know. It was much shorter than I thought it would be, because I'm just like, around there. I was like expecting much longer, but you know what? I don't care.
Building your
Can y'all not give me ads? I just want to play my fucking music, and it's... But, God, this is why I love Persona. Like, this is one of the many reasons I love Persona. I love Persona so much, and it's just embedded in my heart. It's just ingrained in me. Like, you see every bit that makes up me, and you see Persona take up like half of my heart. It's like that much. Like that much of my heart is just like, boop, I'm just taking over. I'm just taking over. That's it. Y'all are stuck with me being a Persona creator for some time now. Or at least Persona adjacent, because I just love it. And I love to study it, and I love to get into it, and it's like, I love it so much. I don't really know I don't know if there's really anything else to do, honestly. We've already finished up everything we need to. You know what I might actually do? What I might actually do, hold up. Okay, I did disappear for a second. Hold up. Wait, come back. Come back. Anyway. I'm back already. Let me look some things up. Can this work actually? Oh yeah, it could. Alright, hold up, let's see. Okay, that's probably gonna be finicky. Hold up. There we go. We're doing a little bit of weird stuff. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. That kind of worked. We're gonna go to this. I'm gonna check on if I can do this. Check and check. Because I've been meaning to check on me playing Strikers, because I want to see if like Strikers will work with the programs I have open. If not, I'll probably have to close a couple things and like get some things open. Come on. Ooh. Mm-hmm. There it is. Strikers. Boom, boom, ba-da-boom. Let me see. Actually, let's try and see something that could do it. No, play this. We're gonna go, I'm gonna wait for this to open. And see if we could just, like, look at this for a second so I can get a feel. Maybe we'll do, like, the tutorial for Strikers. Like, a little bit. Fuck you. Fuck you, HBO. Fuck your fucking Max. No one wants to see you do Max. Fuck that. HBO fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm also sorry, but also not sorry. Like, come on. Quit giving me ads. I'm not gonna fucking buy your service. At all. Nah. Nah. One day we may just... One day we may just... Okay, there it is. It's opening. We can, like, check it out. And then we can do that. It's about there, I think. Anyway, dude, I wanted to say this, but you were absolutely right about Gentle Madman. It's so good to listen to, and I love how calm and gentle it is, just like Marky. Oh, absolutely! It is, like... It is so calming. Which makes sense, especially for, like, Marky's character, where he's, like, trying to be a hero to everyone. That he's like, oh, I need to, like, you know, be caring. So his song is so caring. Like, his theme is caring. It's like, bro, you're telling me, my guy, literally, you give this. You give us this. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can open this. We can, like, play a little bit of it so I can get used to the controls. And, like, get used to it. Like, this is music I would listen to vibe to just to, like, calm down. And that's so perfect for Maruki! That's so perfect! It makes sense! It makes so much damn sense! Like, goddamn! Of course! Of course the man that's, like, you know, trying to make sure that you're healthy and safe would have calming music, but it's the palace! It's like, bruh. Bruh! Like, all the, it's, like, so good. Come on, I'm hoping this can open, but it's, like, taking a minute. Oof, my computer is fucking yelling. If I die in stream, I apologies, but, I don't think I would, but... I'm just kind of, like, watching this and, like, hoping it loads. Uh-oh. I might be fucking up. If I can't figure this out now, I'll probably figure this out after stream. Just so we're not, like, completely sitting here. It's taking a minute. I hate it. But it's just like, Oh, boy. God, I really do wonder what they're gonna do with Persona 6, though. Like, what kind of theme are they gonna have? Like, Persona 3 obviously was the concept of death and, like, acceptance of death. Persona 4 was, you know, the small town life with the investigative mystery feel. And then P5 was rebelling and fighting against the system. So it's like, what would be the next, what would the theme for Persona 6 be? Fuck you for that. Hold on. It's struggling to open, which is a problem. We can keep listening to Gentle Madman, obviously. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. There it is. Let's try reopening it again and seeing if it works this time. If not, I will try after stream and see how it works. Might have to be a thing where I just keep going back and forth. And then also, I also forgot to mention, all of the palaces have like a secondary theme I've talked about, which is like, you know, that's happens when you get closer to the treasure. Like for, I love the distinction between this and Shido's palace. They're both final palaces, but Shido obviously has a much more obvious telling that it's a finale. Makes sense, he's the source of everyone's problems. With Marky, even though he's the final palace, it's much more calm to suit his character. The piano shows really how calm he is as a hero when he's doing more harm than good. Like, I think another thing is that all of the soundtracks and, like, pieces, like, sort of characterize who they are. Like, for example, like, let's take, the palace theme for, Okumura. That song is called Sweatshop, which makes sense because he's running a sweatshop. But it's, like, very hardcore. Like, it's very techy and very hardcore. Something that I would characterize as I would work out to in music. Like, I would want to work out to, like, get my energy going. And it's like, oh, cool. Love that. We love that. We love, like, that energy. We love that feeling. Arc was very big, and that's how Shido felt. Very big and powerful. Exactly. Like, if he feels very big, that's why he has to, like, show it off and, like, talk and, like, be boasting. It's why he has the big brass in there. It's why he's got the big shit. Like, it makes sense, you know? That makes a lot of sense as to why he would, you know, be acting that big, like, brass, you know, kind of character. Oh, there we go. It, like, makes sense, but Marky is not big. His palace may be big, but he's actually quite subtle. His control is everywhere, but he's small. So he's much more calm. Much more willing to care rather than, like, be rude. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this will work. Let's see. Well, that did work. And I can do my controller with it too. Fuck yeah. We're gonna play a little bit of Striker so I can get used to it. Hey, look at us. Bonk. Ooh, nice. Back from the dead, baby. We back. Yes, we get the music. Hero and heroine. 4 golden. And boost your skills. Ah, yes, lovely. Thank you. We're not gonna use most of these, so we're just gonna, like, figure this out. Persona points. Okay, cool. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Trying this out to see if it works for me. Like, just testing it out. Because I still want to play this. I just want to get used. I want to, like, figure this out before, like, tomorrow. So, like, get a little bit in there. Persona points. Pee-pee. Yep, pee-pee. You know what? I'm sorry. We're gonna skip the... Did we skip the cutscene? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because we could rewatch it afterwards. And, like, I just make a new game. No? Skip the cutscene? Skip the cutscene? My brain's dumb. I'm reading this wrong. So, skip the cutscene, yes or no? No? Okay, fine. Okay. I'm bad.
Joker, we got one coming up.
Bloody. There we go. Hello. What is up with these guys being bad using guns? I mean, welcome to this. Oh boy. What? Well, okay, I guess we're in this now. Well, goddamn.
Alright, let's begin the operation.
Okay.
That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention. Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's
Okay.
so now's your time to shine.
Okay, here we go. Alright. Jesus. This is a Warriors game, alright? Goddamn. This is a Warriors game, alright? Holy fuck.
Awesome job. Just a bit longer. It's doing it all by itself, too. Now that's our Joker. I bet Skull was pulling off that thing. Helps with this deja vu.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm What is that? What is happening? Oh my god, my computer's chugging though.
Showtime!
What do you mean showtime?
We're set! Here!
Okay! Making fun of the team shows them. What do you mean? What is happening? Why are we fighting as a team? We can take an army. Oh no, what the fuck? I need context, man. Hello! New characters, hello. You fucking spirit bombed everyone. It's a Warriors game, alright, so I'm gonna enjoy it. Hi! I don't remember Arsene having fucking Dark Megadolan. I don't either, but... Oh my god. God damn. Is that when we get to have Arsene as our main persona to fight with? Please. Well, I like that opening song. Time to write that down. God damn. Hey, it's been a while. It only feels like that because you forgot to reply to our texts. Wait, really? I mean, I just got a lot of stuff to do. That random person really thinks they're part of the team. Like, who are you? I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Yes, Kate. Long time no see. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's quite late, though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Stop! I'm already dead. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you want to go on a trip together? That sounds like fun. Perhaps Kyoto. That would be a nice place for a vacation. No way! Kyoto trips are for high schoolers. Sweet, we should get together and plan this out. Where at? Where else? Meet our usual spot. Or the hideout. Roger that, leader. I guess... I mean, I knew this takes place after P5, so it's like, oh. A certain police department!
And next on the agenda is the series
Hold up. No.
of incidents involving unusual behavior in public.
Bearded man. What you mean bearded man?
First, we
Let's
have the
go to
Vice
Gecko
Minister of
Contra.
Finance. As you're all aware, he had some sort of episode during a diet session Q&A and abruptly confessed to document tampering.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Soon after that, 3 Sapporo Central councilmen confessed to bribery and publicly resigned. Next, the well-known author Mr. S. He held a press conference and announced he was retiring from writing, returning his book's awards, and deeming his body of work garbage. Then, a newscaster suddenly got down on one knee, confessed his love for his co-anchor on live TV, proposed to her, and got shot down. Lastly, the
Bearded man
Director
looks
General
familiar.
of
Don't know
Criminal
what he
Affairs
looks like though. I don't
unexpectedly
know.
stripped off his clothing
But also,
and
what?
ran around HQ until successfully detained.
Something amusing to you, Inspector Hasagawa?
No. Excuse me.
I like him already. I like
vast
this
majority
guy.
of these cases have been
I
interpreted
like
as nothing
the change
more
of heart.
than bizarre outcomes.
My guy went
But time and again, every instance involves a sudden change in personality.
Well, I'm suddenly
Furthermore,
endeared to this man.
None of the individuals involved had
literally
any known
cackled.
psychological issues before their incidents. Therefore, we can surmise that these cases are the result of an external influence.
Aren't these just coincidences? Are you really implying someone out there is using mind control?
Funny. I love how
The
he's
cases
just
I
like,
listed are only a small sample of this behavior, which
do
appears to be
propose and then
happening
die.
across
That's not
the
a change
entire
of heart.
nation.
No, it's not.
Sounds like the Phantom Thieves to me.
Oh. Whoa. Damn, bro. What you mean?
I want silence. Proceed with the report.
Thank you, Commissioner Kaburagi.
Kaburagi,
As you've
alright.
realized,
So we got
at
Hasagawa
least
and
as one of you
Kaburagi.
realized, these cases are very reminiscent of last year's change of heart epidemic. The top brass have concluded that this is indeed the work of the Phantom Thieves.
Alright.
What?
But what evidence is there? No one's even established a pattern.
And we don't have any sort of motive. So far, doing it for kicks is the only thing that it
Back in
explains.
action, baby.
You will investigate each of these incidents yourselves, as quickly as possible.
Oh,
What I
damn.
expect from each of you are 2 things. 1, to assemble enough evidence for a successful case.
Are you kidding me?
2, to do so as quickly as humanly possible.
What, you gonna send me
The
to jail
higher-ups
again?
Are hell-bent on closing this case.
What do you
I
mean?
do not know why. It does not matter. All that matters is producing results. Your suspect is the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Show me a thorough investigation.
Oh, that's
of his
me.
entire
Uh-oh,
life.
they have my information. Fuck. I'm blocked.
So, the Phantom Thieves rise again.
I need to like go into the settings and like adjust some things. Hold up. Is there like a moment where I can do that? Okay. We're in July, so that's cool.
It's been a while since we rode this to Yongen Jaya, huh?
Ken! Hold up. No. Is there like a way for me to like stop this and like... No. Because I want to go back to the settings and like adjust some things. Cat! He's Cat Morgana! Members of the Vice Minister's party have refused to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. In business news, fledgling IT company Mattis reported record first quarter profits after a conference meeting earlier today. Mattis's earnings had exploded largely in part to their new virtual assistant, which, if their stocks are indicated, is gaining fans fast.
We're almost there. We haven't seen everyone in so long. I know it's stupid, but I'm getting kind of nervous.
No. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah. When the Phantom Thieves come together, it's never anything less.
At least Mona can't say, like, Mona's meowing so no one can hear it.
Ooh, we finally made it.
Please don't take off my mask. Oh, I need a change, I forgot. I probably should limit my frames as well. Okay.
Hey!
Hi, Yongen Jaya. We've been gone for only half a year, but it sure brings back memories. Okay, let's head to LeBlanc post-haste. Wonder how the chief's been getting along. Story locations, cool. Okay. That's pause. That's just pause, wow. That's the map. Okay, that resets the camera. Whoa, I feel a bit more shaky with this. Well, here we are. Doesn't look like they've changed things much, though. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, I do need to adjust a couple things. Hold on. Give me one sec. Hold up, I'm gonna pause real quick. My bad. Come here. There we go. That's better. That's a bit better. I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, now we get back to game. Maybe that'll make it better for the game to run a bit better. Pre-Sojiro and Futaba jump scare, pre-jump scare. Oh.
2, 3.
There it goes.
Welcome home.
Aww. Hey, look at him.
Surprise! We get you or what?
Aww.
We missed ya.
It's been a while.
Did you get taller? Looks like you've been doing fine. You too, Morgana.
Way more than just Sojiro Futaba.
It's gotten hot, huh? All of you have been
for some iced coffee.
Hey, you guys hungry? Aw, Mona's practically purring.
There he is. Hello.
Boy, were you surprised.
Indeed.
You guys did all that for us? Talk about a greeting.
We hadn't seen you in so long, we knew we had to do something.
Aw.
We figured the best way to get you was to have Boss let us in early.
Well, you're looking sharp.
Long time no see.
I hear you. Even though it's only been a couple of months, it feels like it's been a real long while. Yeah, I'm sure you all have plenty of catching up to do. But I've got to open up soon. Go ahead and take it upstairs. After all, it's your room.
Oh, he's
Have a
still
good time.
captain. That's cute. Thanks for hosting again.
No problem. You can just pay me back working the counter.
Fair. We'll do that.
Now, thieves, to the hideout.
Great. Just when I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
You missed us, you son of a bitch. Shut up. Remember how the room was in the beginning? Yep.
It's not a joke.
Never fails to disappoint. You really never change, do you?
Won 3 of my finals in one day, too. I'm really freaking out. I had so many makeup lectures in a row, I almost wasn't able to come over today.
Ryuji.
Then I win. I only flunked one final.
You two are the same as always. Can't you at least take your classes a bit more seriously?
They're trying.
Ooh, watch out. Miss President's gonna unleash her fist of justice.
Oh, well.
Jeez. Will you please forget about that already?
Nope, that's attached
So
to your
college
character.
life all it's cracked up to be? Yes, it's going well. I've been using the time to take care of the core curriculum. I've been busy too, but it's also a lot of fun. For example, I've learned how to selectively breed certain vegetables.
Oh!
Nice.
Yielded any results yet?
Boy, that got his interest.
He wants food.
Wait, aren't you in the management program though?
Yes, but students are allowed to take courses beyond their own programs if they feel so inclined. They even offer agricultural science courses. You can learn all sorts of neat things, like the correlation between soil nutrients and yield.
Gah. That'd put me to sleep in a minute flat.
Hey, let her
And
talk.
You, Futaba? How's school been for you?
Too easy. At this point, the only hellish parts are the commute and PE.
So you've been working hard.
Praise me more. Keep it coming.
Well, how about you then? You're the one we're most curious about. You doing okay back home?
I missed you.
What a coinky-dink. Me too.
Oh.
Well, I've been getting by too, but without you around, it's sort of like stuff is just kind of bleh.
Bleh.
Of course. He's our leader. It's only natural.
No.
That's right.
Aw, I'm blushing here.
Once a phantom thief, always a phantom thief.
Yeah. That's so cute.
Well, I'd say we start coming up with summer vacation plans. Anyone have any ideas?
Oh, right. We should figure that stuff out.
You're fine to stay here through all of vacation, right?
How about a trip, guys? Come on, we've got a whole month to rage.
Aren't you forgetting about your homework?
Blah.
Not only do you have homework, but you're third years now. You need to start thinking not just about graduation, but post-graduation.
No, stop. Don't bring that up. Not now, please.
Ryuji never changes.
This is cute.
Back to the topic at hand. If I may suggest Kyoto, I'll find an abundance of inspiration if we tour each temple and shrine. Oh, the sheer wealth of beauty I can witness.
Damn, yeah, damn, indeed.
I can hear the treasures of our history calling to me.
Yeah, if it's a month-long art tour, I'm totally gonna pass.
Damn.
A trip does sound nice, but what if we all went camping first? We can all go hiking and stuff during the day, and even throw together a barbecue at night.
Barbecue? Aren't those always big gatherings for people who socialize?
Go to New York. They're in Japan.
Sounds fun. You can leave the firewood chopping to me.
Kicking summer off right with a barbecue buffet. Sounds badass to me. How about you?
Let's go all out on it.
Look for decent marbling.
Take a
cuts.
plane? That costs
That's
money.
real
You think
good
Ryuji's got time? Or swim? You do realize that's swimming and walking, right?
The idea.
New York is on the
Only
other
there's
side of the
a lot
US.
of vegetables to balance it out.
Huh. A barbecue is one of the few things in this world that can pull me away from art. Our history's treasures can wait a bit longer.
Choosing food over art. You sure your priorities are solid there, Inari?
He's not eating in 3
All
days.
right. Our first reunion party has
It's a
been
good
unanimously
workout? I
decided.
don't think so.
We're going camping.
And with that settled, Emma, list recommended camping gear.
I have compiled a list of items recommended for camping. There was a sporting and travel goods store near 705 in Shibuya. Customer reviews rate this as the best relevant store in your area.
Ooh, what's that? The virtual assistant, Emma. You haven't heard of it yet?
Oh, I think I have. It knows, like, basically everything and does all sorts of stuff for you, right?
AI.
Oh, yeah. it's got this, eye that thinks for it. Right?
I think you mean AI, not an eye.
Right. It stands for Artificial Intelligence.
Ah, yes, AI. Great. Build that.
It can search all kinds of databases, conduct navigation, manage your schedule, even talk out logic problems and stuff with you. The makers go on about how you can ask it anything and you'll get the best possible answer.
I remember seeing a demo of one on TV the other day. They were showing off its functions. And
It's gonna be
talking
the
about how it's
antagonist.
the
Oh
next
god,
big
we
thing.
love AI
Yep,
antagonists.
that's it, all right. Pretty solid tech, considering it's roughly 1,000 times smarter than Ryuji.
Ah!
Shut up!
Leave my boy alone.
Sound kind of cool though. I bet he didn't tell us where all the best ramen shops are.
Yeah, you should all download it. I'm telling you, it's the bee's knees.
I suppose it'd at least be handy if we ran into any trouble while camping.
That's a good idea. Why don't you get it too?
Everyone gets AI. Great. It's gonna take over our phones. Oh, that's a familiar place.
Hello. This is Emma. I'm pleased to meet you.
What does
Please
Emma
provide
stand
me your
for?
name.
Oh, cool. Oh. I can't do spaces! Red Mamma Mia! We have to continue the tradition. We have to. We have to. We're Red Mamma Mia, baby. Oh, fuck no. Don't mess it up on me. Or Mamma Mia. There we go. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Thank God. All right, all right, all right. This adjusts everything. Play movie, yes. Japanese is fine. That's fine. Rumble is fine. Subtitles is fine. Damage display is fine. Okay, this is fine, actually. Mouse sensitivity, gamepad sensitivity. Oh, that's okay. Reset gun direction, sure. Go merciless? Bro. Oh, I can't. It's only easy, more hard. It's only easy and more hard, damn. Should I just go boring? I mean, that's all I got, man. Difficulty settings does not affect story content, okay.
Thank you. Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Looks like you've got it figured out. I sent you all friend requests. Please don't blow them off.
Please don't blow them off!
Displaying recommended camping items. So Emma came up with all that? Impressive, no? And it's not just random junk for sale either. It takes into account the season, the weather, your personal profile, and even your location for all its recommendations.
Ah, lovely.
For real? Damn, that thing's eye is crazy.
AI.
AI, not an eye.
Well, should we split up and buy everything Emma's listed for us?
Oh, can't we do it tomorrow? It's so hot out. I bet this guy's beat from the traveling too. We just went through all the effort to meet up at the hideout, yeah? So let's make the most of it.
Indeed. I have an absolute plethora of discussion topics for us to mull over.
And was that part of the group yet? I don't
Particularly
trust her.
matters
I don't
such as
either.
Modern art and the possibilities within it in our current age.
Anything but that.
How dare. How dare you be rude to Yusuke. We had a great time catching up together. Oh, that's a cute little animation. Ba-doink, ba-doink. Just bouncing.
Thank you for treating us all to curry, boss.
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as sort of a welcome back gift. Plus, with this guy hanging around again, it'll be nice feeling like old times.
Same here. Thanks again. We'll be back soon.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, goodbye.
You know,
Yeah?
it was nice talking after so long.
No.
Okay, let's get to shopping first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta get everything Emma listed up for us, right? Then we should meet up by the Buchiko statue in Shibuya. See you then.
Buchiko, nice.
Don't
That's
forget,
cute.
okay?
I'm not.
And don't go forgetting about helping out behind the counter either, okay?
I will, don't worry. It's gonna be a grandiose plot where Enema turns out to be the manifestation of evil or something? Probably. I was a bit rusty at first, but I helped out around the cafe before returning to my room. Oh my god, this is awful. Saving.
I'll just add this.
Cool. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually.
I should write something.
No. That's the map. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. You've already saved. Where's my fucking mouse? It's like somewhere. My mouse is like disappeared, hold up. Oh, damn. Alright, hold up, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so, I do not know how this is gonna work, but it's so weird doing it this way.
Oh boy, does this bed bring back memories?
Yep, it's not even a
nice
fucking
to
bed.
see everyone doing so well.
It's not even a fucking bed.
Chief seemed to be the same as ever too. This place is just as great as I remembered. So, we're camping in a couple days, huh? Talk about a way to kick off your summer vacation.
I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Well, we should get some sleep. Good night.
I'm beat up from all the traveling. I can tell that I'm drifting into sleep right away. Activate the velvet room. Ooh, that's nice and fancy. Lavenza! Lavenza!
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Hello!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hello. You're very lovely. But why am I chained up again? What the fuck? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why am I behind bars? Wait, I thought we solved this. I thought we solved this.
I know not whether to rejoice or bemoan this reunion. Regardless, I must perform my duty. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
And where's
It is
Igor?
a
Wait a
room
minute.
that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. The expression you bear now tells me you already know the reason for your
Thought
summons.
Igor was a free man. I thought so
must warn
too.
you of the danger threatening to consume both yourself and the entire world whose heart you strove so greatly to change. A most
most loathsome prison has manifested. Your appearance is ironclad evidence of this. You have become a prisoner of fate yet again.
God damn, I'm so sorry. What do you mean?
Someone, even now, plots to lure you into a disastrous fate. Confronted by this evil will, your own cries out. Rise against it. My name is Lavenza. As one who rules over power, my duty is to witness the path you take. Should the world continue down its own current path, all that awaits you is destruction. Have you the resolve to defy such a fate and face the distortion that yet again threatens your world?
You know, can't wait to see the Reaper Super Boss and see him fight. My god.
What awaits you ahead are more of the same. No, even greater hardships than before. However, you must never forget, I am always by your side.
Whoa.
The time has come.
That's a loud alarm.
Let us meet again soon. Until then, pleasant dreams.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good morning.
Hello. Hey, were you having trouble sleeping last night, Ren? You were tossing and turning like crazy. Anyway, it's time for us to meet up with Ryuji and buy our share of camping equipment. Let's over to the Bujiko statue.
Yo.
The city's heat's pretty bad. Don't forget to drink plenty of water, alright? Yes, sir. It's so weird because I'm so used to pressing the A button to interact, but now it's B, and it's like, oh, that dynamic is very weird. Da-da. Hey, Fubaba!
No!
Oh my god, why are you wearing a hat and your headphones? She's wearing her headphones upright. Ew! Put the back! Yo! I knew I'd be more helping doing it online, so I was researching camping sites now. I'll make sure we pick the best one. Playing in the river and eating barbecue all day, lighting fireworks and telling scary stories all night. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait another second. I'm so excited to explode. Hit that ground.
The heat is so hot.
I'm overheating here. I bet Ryuji's not holding up any better in front of the Bujiko statue either. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy, that slowdown. I really do need to adjust the settings. Holy fuck. 7:05. Okay, so that's new. There we go. Whoa, Shibuya is as busy as ever. Look at all the people. Let's head over to the Bujiko statue right away. We don't want to leave Ryuji alone with his attention span too long. Bruh, leave him alone. What? Oh, that's the Bujiko statue. I never paid attention to that. Damn. Hey, bud.
What's up? Ready to buy some camping shit?
Yep.
Let's hustle to the store so we can finally chill for a bit. It's already way too hot out.
We're in charge of picking up the barbecue, right? Go ahead and lead the way, Ryuji.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, right.
Ryuji has a bad attention span, confirmed.
Hey,
yes.
Emma?
Hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, show us that store you told us about.
Displaying the optimal route to your destination.
Whoa, look at this sweet map.
You can even figure out how to help with a vague question like that? Oh, this thing's a whole lot more useful than I thought.
Great! Let's get this over with so we can plan tomorrow's feast.
Whoa. That's a squeal. Oh, God. Emma, I know you're going to betray
What's
us.
all the racket?
I think we gotta look at
I have a
Alice.
suggested event for you. A promotional store opening is currently underway at the Shibuya 705 storefront with Alice Hiragi.
Alice Hiragi. Alright.
Suggested event? Wait, for real? Alice is here?
Holmes? Who dead?
Alice Hiragi is a Japanese fashion model and performing artist.
Rise! She's that reference ever. No, actually, Rise is referenced in
She has gained
P5.
attention with her adorable look and unique sense of style. She is active in
She
a
actually is
variety of
referenced in
media
P5,
and
along with
genres.
Naoto.
She has become a pop culture tastemaker and continues to amass a devoted young
Yeah.
fan base.
If you actually looked at the
Emma makes her
poster,
sound
I could probably
cute.
pull it up in like a
She
different
really
thing.
all
But
that
in
popular?
P5, when you go around Shibuya, you can see like these screens everywhere, and sometimes they'll post a picture of a woman with like a blue dress. That's Rise. That's Rise in that outfit, along with a poster that you can get from On as a gift that you can decorate your room with. That's Rise. And then in one conversation in I think it's in April, you can watch the news and we'll talk about the Detective Prince from Detective Princes and how they compare to each other, and they're referencing Naoto specifically by saying the first Detective Prince, and they say Akechi is the second Detective Prince. Let's go see.
Oh, someone sounds interested. It's on our way into the store. Why not check it out? She's
Alright.
totally cute enough for this to be worth it.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, what's going on?
Heard it's some shop opening ceremony. Wait, isn't that
Alice! Alice Hiragi!
Hi, folks! Thanks for coming! A shop that carries one of my very own brands is opening here today!
Whoa. That design.
Have you ever dreamed that you could be somebody else, even if just for a little while?
Uh-oh.
Well, I know a place where that dream comes
Uh-oh.
to life.
That's a...
A wonderland where you become
She looks like
whatever
pure
you wanna
candy.
be.
She looks like
Yeah,
cotton
I've
candy.
got one question. Does anyone want to visit this wonderland with me?
Like cotton candy is what she looks like.
Aw, thanks. Then I have a surprise for you. I'm giving away 100 invitation cards as a special present. They're magical cards that will make you have an even better time in Wonderland. Enjoy!
Oh, that's not ominous at all. No.
Here you go.
That's not ominous.
Oh my god, thank you so much!
Ah, and one for you.
Holy crap! Alice just touched my hand.
Oh, those are some quality specs.
They're magical cards. That's gonna
Sorry,
lead you to your
that was
agonizing
weird.
death.
Hope you like the store.
Alice handed me a card.
Let the White Rabbit guide you to Wonderland.
That ain't good. Nope, don't say that.
Have fun there, everyone.
That ain't good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My computer is kind of chugging, so... The dude's first reaction was funny. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's like very
Jeez,
idle
what was
reaction.
with that crowd?
Makes sense.
Man, I can't believe I saw Alice. She was just as cute as I thought she'd be.
Her outfit's weird.
Hey, you just don't get it. Her being different's what makes her so awesome.
Well, she's all yours. My heart still belongs to Lady On alone.
Yeah, we get it.
Well, are you satisfied now? Let's hurry up with the shopping.
Fine. Oh yeah, you
Queen
got
of
one those cards from
Candyland?
Alice, right?
Queen of something, alright.
Yeah, he did. You just got blown off.
Can it? There were just a ton of people around is all.
The card says Alice Hiragi's Wonderland.
Alice Hiragi's Wonderland? This looks like a boring old ad to me.
Emma.
Some fine
So Emma
print
no to...
here. Here's my Emma keyword. Please become my friend.
Oh no, not a keyword.
What's a
Fuck.
keyword?
Uh-oh, not a keyword. Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Didn't
uh-oh.
Futaba use something like that yesterday? She said we could become friends through Emma.
Yeah, do it.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I hear keyword and I'm like, fuck, Palace. I guess I could add Alice as a friend.
So you input the keyword, then you become friends with Alice?
You said it's on the card, right?
Palace, oh my god.
What was
We
it again?
solved the plot.
Wonderland?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
I fucking knew it! Bitch! I fucking knew it! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I fucking knew it! Fuck you! Don't go tricking me right now. No. You say the keyword, I'm like, fuck. So she's got a pal. What?
I don't know. Feels like. Whoa! What happened to you guys?
Not just me. You changed too.
Whoa! For real? Huh?
Looks like this place is connected to the metaverse.
Great!
This is a joke, right?
I guess not. How?
Whoa, check it out.
Aren't those the guys we saw at 705?
Oh, those are actual people.
Hey everyone! You love me, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Then you can give me all your desires.
Oh, uh-oh. And defeated the thong-wearing Mark. We did. Whoa. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Wait, that makes sense.
There's no time. We'll figure it out later.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Joker,
Oh.
let's fight our way out.
They just stole their treasures.
Damn it! Fine.
Oh, she's actually taking hearts. She is taking hearts.
Stay sharp, you two. We haven't fought in some time.
Don't forget who you're talking to. The offense do their jam.
That's what I like to see. Go. We should get in there too.
And just help them say goodbye.
Oh boy. Whoa. Oh boy. You're also in costume just like them. I am, and also hello, Fire Soul. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by.
Joker,
Nice.
use your persona.
Okay, Jesus. Press A while holding RB? What do you... Okay. What the...
Let's go.
Press B and it down to do an all-out attack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Persona! Fire! Take this! Rabbit step! Let's go!
What is happening? What's going on? I'm not understanding any of this.
Persona's hot. There's a ton of shadows here, too. The hell is this place?
I'm getting a feeling. Is this a...
This is fucking wild, man. What the fuck? Well, I gotta change the thing now.
If this keeps up much longer, we'll be done for.
Press B to do a phantom dash. After a phantom dash, you'll automatically go into hiding. While hiding, you do special action with Y. Oh. Oh, what? What are you...
Oh, my head.
I divided two.
Fire! Take this!
have SP, so. So fucking weird. I'm just like confused, but I'm just kind of enjoying it. It's like mindless fun, and I kind of love it. Woohoo! This is just dumb fun. Oh damn, Skull, good job. Also, the slowdown is quite bad.
Y'all are way too weak. Don't even try stepping to us again.
Step into us again. Holy.
Skull, watch out!
Oh my.
Hell, even more of them.
We're getting surrounded fast. We have to retreat.
All right.
Guys, over there. That looks like our best bet. Let's move it.
Okay, we can run. Guess you can dash. I'm gonna have to like learn these controls fully because it's like fucking weird. I'm not used to this. I'm also probably gonna have to change some settings.
What in the hell is this place?
I don't know. The metaverse, I guess, but what?
I think this could be Alice's palace.
Palace? I thought those were done for, though. I mean, we don't even have the meta nav on our phones anymore.
I don't know what's going on. But I don't think anything else could explain this. You saw Alice on that screen just like I did. No matter how you look at it, that was her shadow. We just happened to wander into Alice's palace using Emma. That would be the most logical explanation.
Oh, God.
Whatever it is doesn't change the fact that we're in deep shit.
We need more intel. Let's investigate the area. If this really is a palace, the distortion has to have a core somewhere. We need to find the treasure.
All right, well.
I'm even getting a faint whiff of it. If we look around, we may be able to learn what's going on too. We'll get a better idea of what to do next, depending on what we find.
Guess we're doing this.
I guess. Does Han Solo die in this one? I know. Not Han Solo. Oh, hello.
No good. It's an ambush.
Oh, whoa, okay.
This ain't fair!
Well, they were smart at least to capture us. Ow! Jesus! Just got smacked. I'm moving! Jesus! Chill! What the fuck? Madam! Quoi?
Who are these little guys?
Your Majesty, we captured these thieves, but we couldn't seize their desires. We have instead brought them to you.
Couldn't seize their desires? Explain yourselves. You look pretty cool. So, what's your name?
Let us go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ow.
Joker! Ah, so you're Joker, huh? Come now, Joker. You need to answer properly when your queen asks a question.
No, ew,
Quit it,
no.
asshole!
Ugh, would you shut your mouth? Or are you looking for punishment too?
What? Shit! Just try it!
Ugh, what a bore. I just stopped caring. Get rid of them, however. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. Bye-bye.
Her shadow looks really cool. She looks very funky. I like the big eyes. Like the big, like, ball eyes. Like, that are like hair accessories. It's like, what the fuck? It's like a weird character trait, but I like it. Also, of course, it starts with Skull, Mona, and Joker again as the team dynamic.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, God.
Yeah, luckily.
Oh, God, I landed on top of his ass. I'm sorry.
Man, that was some real shit. Even worse was that effing... So that's what she's really like, huh? How about you, Joker? She really whacked you good.
Poor dude. It was nothing, but are you okay?
Well, that's good at least. Damn that Alice. Acting like she's top shit.
Yeah, I literally just landed
so
on his back.
Until we finally get back at her. So, where are we now?
Looks like we wound up underground. I'd say it's some sort of garbage dump. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here.
Alright, cool.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Good question.
Find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Alright. Thank God. Okay, finally. Need that. Oh, that's cool. Config. Game settings. Okay, it's that one. This, we're gonna go to display settings. Full screen. We'll do that. Okay. Whoa, it got fucked up. Damn it. Come on. I can't see shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ. That fucking scared me for a sec. Hold up. Yes. Alright. Okay. That's better. It's a bit better. We're gonna go to... Not that. Not that. Not that. Go back up. So, I reduced the frame rate. That's good. Graphic settings. Mid. Mid. That's fine. Anti-aliasing. Ambience. Yeah, keep that off. Bloom, I don't think we're gonna do. Radio blur, maybe. Rendering scale. That's fine. Yeah, this is okay. That's a bit better. We can now, like, this is more functional. Okay. That's a bit better. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think we'll go a little bit longer, though. Yeah, okay. That's a lot better with movement. I knew it was gonna be, like, iffy, but at least we have this together. This place is full of garbage. Where are we anyways? I don't know, but we should look for an exit. I like how we dash. Oh, uh-oh. Is my screen fucking freeze? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Stop it for a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. It's you guys. It was stuck as well. Hold on. I don't get why it's stuck though. No. Stop. I don't get why it's stuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Ew. This might be bad. My game might be bugging bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Why is it black? Uh-oh, we might have to fix this. I'll fix this in a bit. Hold on. No, let's stop this. Hold on, let me see if we can fix this.
Where the hell they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here.
Hold on. I think it's a config. Actually, hold up. No. I'm confused. Hold up. No, I guess it's my thing being stuck. Oh, fuck. Am I stuck? Hold on. We're gonna do this. Just because it's got stuck really bad, so... I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't want to get stuck, but it just did. Got stuck really badly. Probably because I adjusted settings and it didn't know how to handle that. Let me see if I can fix that, though. If not, then I probably will stop here, which would be a good point, because it's, like, right in the tutorial area, so we're, like, pretty good. We'll see, though. If not, we'll probably stop here. That way I can, like, fiddle around with the settings and, like, put it together so that way it's there. My bad. My bad. I looked over and I was like, okay, this is fine. And then I looked over to the other screen and I was like, oh, wait, never mind. It's not. Uh-oh. It's probably going to be, like, a bunch because, you know, adjusting settings is, like, the weird part. I probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Okay, so it's capturing that. Okay, so it's better. Were you dealing with stuttering issues, which is why you changed the setting? Yeah, basically, it was the stuttering issues, and then it led to changing the settings, which froze it. But we're good. I think we're fine. We're back up, so we could probably go through a couple more battles, or at least one more segment of the story, and then we're good. My bad, guys. My bad. My apologies. But at least we do have those settings configured now, so at least I can probably keep that consistent within the games. If not, then I can, like, do it every time before stream with that knowledge. I know what I need to do anyway. Alright, come on. Let's get through this. Load this. I probably should have done configurations before, but it seemed fine, so it's like, But, I mean, that's what we get. Okay, so, let's hope this works. If not, then I'll probably end stream here, and then I'll adjust it and practice with a couple things. Make it easier on the computer. Alright. Back we go.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Skip this.
This place is disgusting. Who just dumps people into garbage like that?
Let's find a way out as soon as possible. We don't know what we'll run into either. Let's keep an eye on how we're holding up as we press on.
Oh, whoa. That could do that too. Hold up, let me fix this. God damn. Jesus, okay. My mouse can affect that so much. Alright, so... Indeed, whoa, that was my mouse. Okay. I'm gonna fuck with something. Let's hope it doesn't mess it up too much. If it does, oh boy. Let's hope it doesn't fuck it up too much. Yes. Okay, that's when it fucks up. Alright, that's when it fucks up, alright. So then, if I... Oh, it's probably because it's that. Alright, so... Yeah, okay, now I know why it's fucked up. Okay, now I know why. Now I know why. Okay, it's because I made it full screened when it should have made it bordered window. Because now I can see and now it's fixed. Okay. Alright, that makes a ton of sense. Alright. We fixed it. We fixed it though. We fixed it. We figured it out. We figured out the problem. I learned, okay? We're fine. No scuff in sight, no. Not a Yudo stream without the scuff. It's fine. But I figured it out. It was because I put it in full screen when I needed it windowed. Looks like some sort of container. It's a cube. Rebooting Sophia version 1.37. What would you like me to become? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, madam. You're quite cute.
What is this place?
Thought it was Ember for a second when I got scared of my joke predictions. No. I'm a phantom thief.
You are a phantom thief? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you human? Do you have a name?
I have to head back to work, so I'll be heading out. Good luck with the game stream. Thank you, Fires. Thank you.
Do you know where this place is?
Stay safe with work.
I just heard something. I mean,
Humanity's companion.
Who are you?
What is it, Joker?
Hello.
Can I help you? A raccoon?
A raccoon? Oh no.
Try a cat. Wait, don't try a cat.
No, you said that.
Mind.
Make up, you're
Anyway,
a cat.
Who's this? Got a real.
That's top where
yeah.
I'm an omniscient being. Yep. Humanity's companion?
Companion? Like you're.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Were you dumped down here by that Alice girl too? I just learned that I have no memories, so I do not know.
Oh, that's
Wait,
cute.
What?
Damn.
Hey, you two, come here for a second. Who is that Joker?
I mean, she just
said
appeared.
She doesn't have any memories.
She just appeared out of nowhere, so.
She came out of a giant box?
Yep.
What kind of crazy shit is that?
Cube.
Way too weird.
She doesn't seem to be a shadow, though. She doesn't even seem hostile.
Well, whatever she is, we still gotta find a way out. Nobody's solving any problems
Hello.
in this dump, that's for sure.
In trouble?
Whoa! Where did you?
If you're in trouble, I can help. I am humanity's companion. My purpose is to be helpful to humans.
So, you want to help us out?
Correct. What is your problem?
Well, we're lost. I guess we're looking for a way out of here?
A way. Will reaching the surface solve your problem of a way out of here?
Yes.
Yeah. It would? Okay, I've got it. I'm searching for a way out of here. Whoa!
No, there she goes.
Don't go out there alone.
Oh, goodbye.
What
Madam.
now, Joker?
You should follow her.
Right. She might be able to get us out of this dump.
True.
You sure about that? She's still super suspicious. But I guess we shouldn't ditch her either. Hey, you better watch out for shadows! Ah, crap, too late!
Oh, crap, too late!
Get behind us, Sophia!
Where the hell did they come from?
Nobody's coming for us if we go down here. Let's get it!
Done. Nice.
Woo! We got through that somehow.
I mean, there were very few
Sophia,
enemies, so we're
right?
fine.
You hurt or anything?
No problems here.
Sophia's a small baby. She's small.
Why was I attacked? Assaulting others without reason is not proper behavior.
Not exactly sure how to explain it, but those guys are called Shadows.
And we're the Phantom Thieves. We're considered dangerous rebels by the ruler of this place. Intruders they want to eliminate. The Phantom Thieves. That's really cool.
Oh, that's cute.
That's what you have to say?
Take
Anyway,
it.
There is a shit ton of shadows around.
She literally was just
You wanna
bored
help
and she
us?
said, you're cool.
Let's
Like,
all go
take
together.
it.
I can find a way out of here. You only need to wait for me. You're actually going to help us out? I have been helping you this entire time. Joker helped me first. Now I will be helpful for him. Use me as needed, Joker.
All right, you're weird, but I guess you really do want to help.
It's your call, Joker.
Alright. Hope we get along.
Okay, that sounds nice, Joker.
Oh, wait a
Along with
minute. I just realized.
The cat and the skeleton.
Oh, well, I mean, you got
not
it
a
partially.
skeleton.
I mean, partially.
Skull's short for Skullington now. No, wait, just because I look like this doesn't make me a cat.
You are a cat, though. He's actually a raccoon.
Joker!
I'm Skull. Don't screw it up.
And I'm Mona, okay? Don't you forget it.
I get to make fun
What
of.
has upset you?
She literally just met y'all. Come on. She literally is observing and just met y'all. Chill.
Alright, let's be careful.
When you're stuck upper right corner, give a hint. Alright. Stupid raccoon. Raccoons, Tanuki. You goddamn Tanuki.
Shadow!
Ooh. Be sneaking.
Shit, it's still hanging around.
We've got Sophia with us. We should just avoid it if we can.
Okay.
Are you saying that's in your way?
Yeah, we can't escape unless we get past here.
Okay, I've got it.
Huh? Got
No, wait,
what?
there she go. Oh, wait, she Naruto runs.
What the hell?
Oh, she Naruto runs in. Fuck yeah.
Yo, wait up!
Who are you? Intruders!
Well, okay. Oh. Well, goddamn. Oh. She uses a yo-yo?
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, I love that. She's like, I guess, I suppose so.
Shit, she just
She uses fucking yo-yos as her weapon. I love that. Wait. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
I am helping the Phantom Thieves.
I love that so much. I kind of love that. She is.
Ravage that!
I kind of love that she uses fucking yo-yos. Yo-yos are an underappreciated weapon. Oh, absolutely. I fucking love them. I fucking. That's. This is interesting.
Okay, we beat them.
Wait. You're so effing strong. You should have told us right away you could fight.
But you never asked.
Not wrong.
Just that, but your clothes. What in the world? It's completely different from our own transformations.
It's just
I
like
copied
her.
what you do and ended up like this.
I copied what you do. She just copied us. Oh no.
Dude, that ain't the issue. More importantly,
Like, but she
are
looks
you
nice. though.
some kind of persona user?
Persona?
She literally
The
just
things
copied
you were
us.
using during the fight. Those boxes flying around. That was a weapon. I needed it to fight. Sophia, just what in the world are you?
An AI.
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Yeah, we already heard that one.
Oh my god.
There's still just too much we don't know. Well, we don't have the time to figure it out now either. Getting
Holy
out of
shit.
here needs to be our #1 priority.
Yeah, we really don't need her getting any more attention from the enemy. Hey, let's just have her help us out. Considering what we just saw, I don't think we'll have a problem.
No.
Agreed. We have no idea what's ahead of
My
us.
girl just said, and I
More
quote,
firepower
I will
the
help you,
better.
and then
Can you
murders
lend us a
everybody.
hand,
It's like,
Sophia?
girl.
Okay, I've got it.
I'm counting on you.
Right. You'll be counting on me.
Well, let's move. Lead the way, Shorty.
Understood. Oh, right. Keep track of how you're holding up. You need any healing items?
Oh, nice. Now I get to make companions on the other side. That's
Check
nice.
anything suspicious looking. Never know what you might find.
Picking up items, okay. Cute wallets! Oh, that's funny. Hold up, wait, though. There's this area we could have gone.
Yo, I might have found something.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
There's a
Hey!
treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Give me this.
What's inside, Joker?
Cool. Anyway. This is so interesting.
What's that?
Whoa. Why did you stop? Oh, it's that. Anyway. This is so interesting. Like, transforming the Persona style into an
Shadows
action
incoming! A whole load
hack
of
and
them.
slash is
Get
weird.
ready! There are more ways to target an enemy's weakness than skills alone, remember?
I know. I've been using it.
I can see it. Take this!
Oh, bad.
Let's go! Fire! Now's the chance! Wipe them out! Now!
You kind of just go nuts, man.
Fire! Fire!
Ooh, soul drop. Nice. That's good.
Take a look at my new skill.
Okay, cool. We got a healing skill for you.
Stay on your toes, Joker. I've got skills just like you.
Enemy skills can also use skills above. They're preparing you with skill usage roll raisins and avoid attacks.
Take this! Fire!
Oh, the fence down. Alright.
You're mine! Fire!
I wonder how we handle those. Ow!
Fire! Fire!
Ow, jeez. That hurt. Fighting Whoa! Okay! Moto just did that instantly, bro! Sheesh! God damn!
Hey, Joker, you think you can find your way up there?
Yes, I'm fine. I got you.
Not sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
Focus.
Okay, we got an enemy there.
Wait, shadows ahead. They haven't spotted us yet. Should I wipe them out for you? Here's a tip on us Phantom Thieves. We avoid charging headfirst into battle whenever possible. Let's try those stairs for now.
Alright. Oh, I see. They haven't noticed us yet that they're yellow. Cool.
See that hanging there, Joker? You thinking what I'm thinking?
What the fuck is that? What's that over there?
Who's sneaking around here?
Right where we want it. Now let him have it.
All that's left, off to the rest.
I wonder if we get
learned
new
something
personas. Pythos? Okay, I wonder if we get any new personas for us as Joker when we stick with Arsene. That's what I wonder.
There.
Yeah, I was looking at that. What the fuck is that? That's a fucking eyeball.
Guess there's no other option.
Why the fuck is it an eyeball? What is that? Why? Okay.
I've got eyes on them.
They just don't quit. Let's take him down, Joker.
Take this! Fire! You're mine! Let's go!
You activate like all attacks all the goddamn time.
It's over. Take this!
You just do all attacks all the time in this because it's such a integral attack.
It's over.
Why are we worried about being surrounded by enemies? I don't know. Oh, we do. Okay.
The enemy became a mask? Explain this. He seals a shadow's form and power into a mask, turning it into a persona.
So we do get other personas.
Interesting.
Damn, I was hoping we'd stick with Arsene the entire time. I was hoping we'd stick with Arsene the entire time.
Enemy ahead!
You know what that means? Oh, hello.
Joker, try that persona you just got.
Alright, fine. Press O while holding LRB. Joker.
Come, Pixie!
Oh, like that.
Persona!
One more, okay. What the fuck?
Big shadow from that.
I'm attacking stronger enemies.
It's over!
What the fuck? You know what that means, Mara? Oh my god.
Take this!
Showtime. Alright, this way.
Pixie! Here!
Oh, and it changes depending on the persona. Each character has their own unique thing called Master Arts. They're these skills as characters with Master Arts are tools to expand. Marking shot. Perform a follow-up after Y and make gun. Okay.
Looking cool, Joker! Amazing, Joker! This is really something.
What the fuck is this? Jesus! I'm confusion! My brain! It's too much information.
Oh yeah, a new move!
How are you holding up? Make sure you heal yourself when you need it.
Auto recovery, alright, fair. I'm out of SP, so that's the problem. But it's fine.
Shadows far as I know. Keep it moving.
Fire!
focus.
Not that.
My.
What's that?
I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I went the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Oh, damn. It looked like the right way for a second, and then I kept going the wrong way. Oops, daisy. No wonder the target was getting smaller. Oops. Not smaller, farther. Oops, daisy. It's fine.
Hang on. It looks like this is the exit.
Oh.
This is so weird to translate.
We finally made it out.
This is still the metaverse, though. Stay on guard. Please wait. What is it, Sophia? Find something? I have found it. A way out of here is nearby.
For real? Wait, how'd you figure that out?
I suddenly knew it. Like...
Seriously?
The exit is close. Follow me.
That's fucking cute.
Wait, Sophia!
And she Naruto runs
her
like
deal?
I guess. That's a fucking adorable.
Oh, I don't know, but we need to move it.
I love that she Naruto runs. It's great. We love a Naruto runner. Naruto running AI is very consistent, and I love it in Persona.
Is this the way out you mentioned, Sophia? Yes. This is what I had detected previously.
Oh.
And it is?
It's fine. It leads outside. Leads outside? Everything will get all... for a moment, but then you'll be out of here.
What the hell kind of explanation is that?
I love...
Trust me, Joker.
I love her so much! Oh my... Already! She's
glad you're
fucking
willing to trust
funny.
me.
It'll get all...
Looks like we've only got one option here.
Huh? Ain't you coming too?
I am... What should I do?
Let's go back together.
Joker's got the right idea, Sophia. This place is crawling with shadows. Staying here would only end badly for you. But...
Jeez, what's it gonna take?
What are you doing?
Whoa, 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 don't yank her.
We don't leave folks behind to die. Just get in the damn portal with us.
So you want me to come with you? Oh, okay.
Oh, she's hesitant for some
goes.
reason.
One,
Why is she hesitant?
two.
Why is she hesitant? Why did she hesitate? That's odd. That's weird. Why'd she hesitate? What the fuck? What if she literally can? That's my thought. Like, why would she hesitate? Why's she hesitating? What you mean? Why should she be hesitating? What's wrong? Okay, we made it back to Shibuya.
This is the real world, right?
Looks like it.
Yep. Looks like we're back, all right.
You have successfully returned from the jail.
The
Welcome
jail.
back.
Jail?
It's not a palace then.
Hang on, Sophia, where'd she go?
I don't think I'm seeing her.
Oh, no Sophia.
Hey, Shorty, get your ass over here!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't yell that in public, idiot! Need something?
Where are you?
Was that Sophia's voice?
Wait, she's in the fucking...
Where is she?
She's in the fucking phone, isn't she?
I'm in front of you. inside Joker's phone.
I fucking knew it. My phone is acting weird. A little tiny baby.
What's with the floating head?
It's a head.
Yo.
Yo!
Whoa, she just popped up.
Oh, did you change your outfits?
Yep.
Is that really you, Sophia? Yep, I'm really me. But who are you?
I'm still Mona. I just look like a cat in this world.
Mona? You're Mona? So, you really weren't a raccoon.
Oh, she's disappointed.
I told you that.
Wait, why are you on his phone now?
Why am I? Because I am an AI.
An AI?
That's that smart thing, right?
Yes.
Futaba told us all about it. She's an artificial intelligence.
For real?
Glad you're safe.
I have your phone to thank for that. I was thrown into endless light. When I tracked down Joker's scent, I ended up here.
Scent?
Scent? Who are you, Morgana?
Yeah.
So since she's an AI, she turned into data when she came to this world.
So does that mean
in his phone?
It is somewhat small, but it's cozy and has everything I need.
It's somewhat small but cozy.
I don't even have the energy for you right now.
Anyway, it's a big relief knowing you made it out of there
We didn't go
safely.
get camping supplies.
Hey, but what about all those other people we saw in there? Are they still, you know...
I don't know. But I seriously doubt normal folks would be able to fight against that.
Nope. I'm worried about them.
Me too, but if we charge in without a plan, we're just going to wind up captured too. A new part of the metaverse has its own version of a palace that we access through Emma. It even has a ruler shadow. Odds are that something horrible is happening right now.
Got a bad feeling.
Yeah, me too. Let's get to LeBlanc. We'll hammer out our course of action with everyone there.
And what about her?
It appears I cannot exit this phone. When I came to this world, I connected to the internet and learned a great many things.
Oh no!
But my memory is
That's
still
bad.
erased. I also found no means of data recovery.
Okay.
Furthermore, I am stuck here. What should I do next?
Come with us.
That sounds good.
Also, introducing Sophia to everyone else will probably make the explanation easier.
Because we didn't get camping
I
equipment.
wonder how that's gonna go over. Especially when they hear all the palace type shit.
There are more Phantom Thieves?
Yep.
Yeah, we got ourselves a whole gang. One of them will probably flip her wig over you too.
Okay. That sounds pretty fun.
I see. You're saying you entered the metaverse with Alice Hiragi's invitation and met a sentient AI named Sophia, who is now in your phone.
When you put it that way, you make it sound crazy.
But I'm telling you, it's the truth.
I mean, it sounds crazy, but it's true.
I really didn't want to believe it myself. We know what a cognitive world like that means, after all.
We understand. None of us would make up something like this. However, there's a chance this Sophia may know more than we do about this situation. She's still with you, right? Could we speak with her?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything Sophia can add that could help us figure out what's happening. Could you come join us, Sophia?
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Yo, Phantom Thieves.
Whoa, what is that? I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
That's really Sophia?
Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Is this some sort of hideout? There seem to be a number of Phantom Thieves present.
She's humming to herself?
What in heaven? Such an adorable design. can
Oh
feel
no,
the charm,
it was.
the
She's a
pain,
baby.
the
It was
tenacity
Yusuke
within.
who became interested in her, not Fubaba. Oh my god.
So, yeah, this is Sophia.
Nice meeting you.
Okay. An AI with genuine will is just way too advanced.
Right? We couldn't believe it either.
Care to introduce yourselves?
That's right, we're meeting for the first time. Nice to meet you, Sophia. I'm Makoto Nijima. My name's Haru Okumura. We're both college students, but I also help out with my family's company.
I'm An Takamaki. I'm a third year in high school, and I do some modeling too.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I continuously strive to master the arts as we know them.
So, I'm next, huh? I'm Futaba Sakura, and I kind of suck at socializing, but I want to be friends and stuff.
You did great, Futaba. In fact, I bet you and Sophia will get along real awesome.
Makoto, Haru, An, Yusuke, and Futaba. I'll remember that. You all have much more normal names than Joker.
Ooh, right. We skipped that part. So, we're the Phantom Thieves, but...
We call each other by code names in the metaverse, so our enemies won't discover our real identities.
Code names.
My name's actually Ryuji Sakamoto. The cat's Morgana, and he's...
Mamma mia!
Okay, I'll remember that.
So you really are a computer program?
Correct. Would you like to see my source code?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Show me, show me.
Take it down a notch, okay? You can
Nope,
see
she's
it after we
excited.
get
You
through
brought
these
her
questions.
a sentient AI.
First
She's
off-
gonna want to know.
Why were you in the metaverse?
I do not know, because my memory is gone.
Could you have the AI version of amnesia or something? That seems difficult to recover from.
Just recycle
If your
bin.
data just crashed, I could take a look and try restoring it.
It is impossible. I have already tried every potential solution.
Yeah, based on your specs, I guess it's not surprising you already thought of that.
Can you recall anything at all?
Only the command I received at initialization.
You don't sound too sure of that.
Be humanity's companion. That was the command I was issued. I remember nothing else.
Well, Emma was meant to be humanity's companion, so intriguing.
Yeah, don't let it bother you too much, Sophia. I was in the exact same situation when I first met these guys.
Thank you.
She's not happy
I've
with
still
that
got
answer.
a shit ton of questions about Sophia, but we have some real work to do first.
Right, the metaverse. What we saw.
From what you saw, that means Alice Hiragi has a palace in Shibuya, right?
Yeah, she was calling herself the Queen, being all high and mighty, ordering shadows around. All that kind of shit.
There's no doubt that was the cognitive world, but something about it was awfully different from the palaces.
What is it?
Real humans were being attacked by shadows.
Mm-hmm.
There were people inside the palace?
You mean they had access to the Metaverse Navigator?
But that disappeared for all of us.
I know, right? That's where this comes in.
You mean Emma?
Yep. For some reason, this thing worked just like the MetaNav did.
We accidentally entered Alice's Emma keyword and got sent to the metaverse.
Wait, that means Emma is dangerous.
That you can just uninstall it. The MetaNav didn't work like that.
There's one more thing that's been bothering me.
Can
When
you,
we got
though?
back to this world, Emma said we returned from the jail.
Jail?
The only thing we figured out is that this new place is called a jail.
So, could you guys check out the palace, or jail, or whatever with us?
Good point. There's no progressing any further unless we see it with our own eyes.
I'm also having a hard time buying Alice as the ruler of a palace.
Are we going to scout it out together? I think the sooner the better. Is it even safe for us to enter, though? What if we all just end up captured?
There were no enemies in the vicinity of the exit. It's fine to enter through there.
Well, are we going to head back to that place tomorrow?
Well, sounds like a plan.
Right, we've got our mission.
Very well. I look forward to seeing this.
Also,
jail.
Alice's shadow is
Say
very
we meet at the
colorful. Like,
connecting
very
bridge in Shibuya.
colorful. She's also very colorful, but I like how she's like, in the real world, she's like pink and blue.
You promised, remember?
And then in the shadow version, she's very pink and red. Sorry, I meant to say green and blue. And then in shadow version, she's pink and yellow, and I think it's nice.
I guess so. I mean, at least we know she's got computer skills.
Man, this is what happens when we get back together. Oh, talk about an ass-busting summer vacation.
Huh? What is it?
What about our life-changing Kyoto excursion? Our barbecue extravaganza?
Oh no.
Extravaganza? You mean our camping trip?
He's depressed.
It looks like we'll just have to postpone it.
Damned metaverse. I vow to slice you to ribbons.
He's so angry he doesn't
You
get to
can't
go
slice the
camping.
metaverse, dude. Just save it for the shadows.
He's like, how dare you take away from my camping experience? You bitches! Alright. So I've got tutorials and such.
I see. What? But how? I mean, with this over here? Damn, so that's it.
Futaba's really gotten into analyzing Sophia.
So, what do you think, Futaba? How's Sophia's code look?
Well, her programmer is a genius. No doubt about that. You can figure a person out by their code, and not just their skill level. Their habits, thought processes, even their personalities are there. This code
Intriguing.
is so advanced that even I can't read it and comprehend it right away. It'll take me weeks, even months to actually grasp how Sophia works.
Take you months? Whew, that's a serious program.
I don't understand. Do you mean I'm impressive?
Yeah, you're impressive. You're some kind of super AI. If you ever went public, everyone would call Emma Old Hat.
Old hat?
When something was popular at one point but stops being popular, it becomes old hat. It's a saying people don't really use anymore.
Okay, I've got it. You are very knowledgeable, Futaba.
Don't go teaching her too much weird stuff, okay? While we're at it, did you see anything about Sophia's past? Her programmer's name, or a company's maybe?
Nothing yet. And most of those leave a signature of some sort in their work, too. Anyway, I'm gonna keep cracking at it from home. I'll let you know once I find anything new.
I can walk you home.
I'm good. It's just around the block.
But still.
Well, folks, time for me to make like a tree.
She made like a tree?
We say goodbye to Futaba and head ourselves to bed. Good day.
Boy, was that a hell of a day. I never would have imagined something like this would happen.
All we can do is get ready.
Yep, that's right. If we went into this half-cocked, we'd be disgraces of Phantom Thieves. Well, the metaverse reappearing may have been a surprise, but even that doesn't compare with Sophia.
Did you call for me?
We were just talking about how you're a huge mystery.
Says the talking cat.
Ooh.
Good point. Wait, I don't have to take that from some mystery app. By the way, how does some top-of-the-line program lose all its memory, huh? I mean, AI are supposed to be super smart, right?
That is... inarguably true.
Aw, don't get too down over it.
I am humanity's companion. If I am not helpful, then I am useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you remember that much, right?
Right. I think that means it's important.
But is being helpful all you'll do to become a good companion?
Is that not how it works? Please explain. How else can one be a companion?
Huh? Well, that's, I
Oh.
guess you just have to find a way to understand the human heart.
Hearts?
Right. Then you'll be able to empathize with other people and be a good companion to them. I guess.
The human heart.
Look, just don't worry about it. All you need to do is join us and learn from all the kinds of people we meet. In exchange, you lend a hand to the Phantom Thieves. So I guess you could call this a deal.
Okay. That is a decent deal.
Nice.
Especially since it should help me become a good companion for humanity.
Yep. So long as it's good with our leader.
Of course.
Thank you, leader, boss, captain.
Leader, boss, captain.
Then it's a deal. Glad to have you on board, Sophia. We've got plenty of scouting to do tomorrow. We should get some rest.
Okay. Good night, Morgana.
We made it to we went to our former hideout in Shibuya to check out the jail together.
Great. Everyone's here. We're going to be infiltrating the jail. Are we ready?
We've done this many a time. Can't imagine anyone being fazed by this.
Yeah, bro! Bring it!
We're very short on intel, so we need to be cautious. We'll just scout the general area for this trip.
Alright.
We use Emma to enter, right? Is there anything special we need to do?
Her sun hat is so cute.
No, we just opened the app and said the right keyword.
Find the right name in Emma's search results, then enter the correct keyword on the friend request screen.
Yeah, you got it, Futaba. Leave it to the super hacker to explain this stuff.
That had nothing to do with hacking. Even you should know how to explain it.
All that's left is to choose our point of entry.
There will be no enemies in the area from which we escaped yesterday. Upon reaching the relevant location, you will only need to speak the keyword.
Seems all that's left is to trust Sophia and see where she leads us.
Now let's do this thing.
Oh boy. Great.
Well, did we make it?
Your Phantom Thief attire.
Yeah, you too.
I've forgotten this feeling. The fusion of form and function. Truly magnificent.
Oh,
Look, it's Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She still does the gimmick. That's
Let's
cute.
not fool around here.
That's cute.
I admit, though, these clothes do bring back some memories.
We can reminisce later. Take a look at that view.
So, this is the jail?
Just what is that building? This place is bonkers.
Nothing escapes the atrocious color scheme of this place.
It looks like that because of someone's cognition, correct?
Right. Most likely Alice's. The distortion has to be exceptionally strong there for a reason.
So you're saying that's the stronghold of the Queen ruling over this jail? Its appearance certainly fits the notion.
The buildings around here still look pretty normal, though. Looks like that place over there has a limited range of distortion. The first time we came here, we entered by the crossing down there. That's where we saw a group of cop shadows taking stuff out of people's chests.
Oh, you mean that jewel we saw? The hell was up with that?
Most likely the
That may
treasure.
have been a desire. Yo, Phantom Thieves.
No.
Ah! Sophia! Holy crap, an actual AI in human form! Wow, you're so cute, Sophia.
She's so tiny.
Such a fascinating form you've taken. I can't stop staring at the beautifully curved lines.
I've never seen an outfit like that. Can I try floofing it?
Can I try
Floofing?
I think she wants to get a feel for the fabric of your clothes while hugging you, Sophia.
Request denied. I am neither a child nor a pet.
Damn.
No floofing.
By the by, how
What the
does
fuck?
age work for an AI?
Not right now. Sophia, Tell us more about the desire you mentioned.
That is the term used by shadows here. They say things such as, seize their desires, and we must offer these desires to the monarch. Based on their language and behavior, I speculate the aforementioned jewel was in fact a desire.
That does make sense. When we saw Alice here, she mentioned desires too. So if Alice is the monarch, then she really is the ruler of this jail.
But these desires, are they actually made up of the things people desire?
Seizing desires of all things. What use would they have for those?
I don't know.
Finding out what happened to the folks who got jumped could tell us something.
Where could those victims be now? I don't see a place from here where they may be held.
I don't know. Maybe they're being held somewhere else.
Say, about those people you witnessed being attacked, are you sure they were humans?
They looked human.
What do you mean?
Couldn't they have been shadows or something?
No,
if
they
there
look
are
human.
humans getting captured and imprisoned in this jail right now, wouldn't there be a huge commotion in our world? Groups of people going missing out of the blue.
Now there's a point. I haven't heard a peep about that online.
So, no one is actually disappearing from reality?
I see. Shadows.
What are shadows?
A shadow's the parts of you suppressed within your subconscious. It's basically just your
So it's
other
their
self.
fake selves.
Does that mean
Like
their main
the
selves
Kamoshida
are all
and stuff.
right?
No. The shadow and the actual self are two sides of the same coin.
So if a desire is taken from someone's shadow, what happens to the person in reality?
I gotta say, I'm getting a bad vibe from all this.
Are they trying to influence reality by doing something to the shadows?
Then how are we to act? This sounds like a crisis. Shouldn't we rescue the victims right away?
No. That was just speculation. After all, we've only witnessed the cognitive world side of things. Until we find out how all this is affecting the real world, we can only know half of what's going on. I'd say the first thing we need to do is investigate Alice and her victims.
Plus, if we make the wrong move in the cognitive world, there's a chance the ruler could have a shutdown in the real world.
Right. We need to get the story straight before we make any real moves, or we'll just be doing damage.
Let's look into Alice.
Got it. But what are we gonna do? Crashing some random store opening probably only works once.
Only works
Let's say we get into that once we're out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Does she want to floof that badly? God damn it, On. I know she looks comfy, but chill, girl, chill.
Well, we've confirmed the presence of the jail. Next, we look into Alice and any potential victims.
And how do we do that? Look into what?
The usual rumor mills, looking for anything about Alice. Gossip about her being abusive or other messed up stuff.
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's gather any intel that we can, both online and on the streets.
I've got the web crawling covered.
But if we're ever to gain conclusive proof of any rumors, I believe we'll need direct access to her at some point.
Direct access to a pop star sounds awfully tough.
About that. I may get to meet Alice tomorrow.
Well, damn, okay.
What? For real? How?
Damn.
Well, I had asked the modeling agency's president if I could meet her sometime.
I
heard she'd be on a TV show filming nearby, so I asked if I could visit the set. I was hoping to learn from her by watching her in action. I gave up on it after making plans with you guys, but I might be able to get the ball rolling again in time.
Ooh.
The timing's nothing short of kismet.
Yeah, way to go, Lady Ann.
But I'm not making any promises about it, and there's no way we'd get to approach her either. Plus, our full group's just too big. The most I could even ask to bring is just one more person.
I guess that's me. I think I was just volunteered. Everyone turned their heads at me.
That settles that. We're counting on you.
Give Alice shit when you meet her so you can get some evidence out of her.
I love how everyone was just like, Oh, I got it covered.
Ooh, you really are ready for this.
I think I'll tag along with you. We'll be fine so long as no one sees me.
Cat.
For today, let's focus on her potential victims. Let's go.
Looks like everyone's out gathering your intel already. Let's not fall behind. Gathering intel, local shops. Begin investigation, damn. First off though, we are gonna save. We're gonna stop now. Alright, already I'm intrigued. I'm already intrigued by this so far. It's pretty interesting, like god dang. It's quite interesting to look into, but we got about 2 hours into the game, which is kind of helpful because it means I don't gotta worry. Like, the translation of P5 turn-based combat into action RPG is not just RPG. I mean, it's technically like an RPG, but also not. It's like action hack and slash is strange. But I'm very intrigued and I'm very surprised. We're gonna learn how this goes. We're gonna learn how it works. Anyway. Oh boy. Okay, I think that's really it for today. So let me do this real quick. There we go. Alright. Woo! Okay, let's see. Who shall we raid today after all we've done with Persona stuff? We kind of had like a multi thing going on. We had the ending of Royal. We had the tier list, and then we had a recommendation, Shatterstar? Okay, alright. Oh, Shatter Sugar. Excuse me. I couldn't read that for a second. I saw the shatter and I read that as star. And it's like, what the fuck? But anyway. Yeah, we'll go see them. We can go rate them. I'm fine with that. Doing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Ooh, quite lovely. We love that. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can do this. Anyway, I'll go raid them. Alright, so we're gonna do something a bit different today. I'm gonna pull this up. So, I'm gonna pull up the raid message. I'm gonna copy this, and we're gonna do... this. This is gonna be what we're due for, thing. Let me actually cancel this so I can, like, set this up. Sorry. I'm, like, trying to set this up so I can put this correctly. There we go. So we got... we're gonna set up, like, a manual rate. So we got this one. And then we're gonna do... let me pull up my thing. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we got this. So we're gonna do these raids for, subscribed and for regular raids. So, anyway... thank you all so much for stopping by. It's so lovely to see everybody. I'm, like, excited, man. Oh, did something get fucked up? I think something did. Hold on.
The game is changing.
I don't know how that happened. Hold up. I might have gotten fucked up, but hold up. We're gonna try this again. I might have already you guys over there, so. If so, oopsie daisy, but it's fine. Oh well, hold up. This is what I get for being silly. Hold on. Okay, so I think I fucked up, but I also didn't fuck up, so, we're gonna go raid them properly. I think I fucked up, but also didn't fuck up. It doesn't look like I fucked up. You know, it's silly and it rules. My apologies. I'm sorry for the fuck up anyway. I'm silly. I was like, I'm dumb. Anyway. Go send some love to Shadow Sugar. Don't, like, it's just, I'm nuts. I'm crazy. Anyway, go send them some love. Thank you for all coming to my birthday stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I am a professional streamer. Partially. Anyway, I do this for fun, but it's also great. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!